Hey. How you doing? Ah, that hurt. How you doing, everybody? I apologize in advance. I'm going to be going a lot today. Because I got the shit beat out of me yesterday. Well, before I hop into it, first off, Vimbert, thank you for the raid. And secondly, Iowa Duke. I think it was War Fury? I'm looking for my list here. I was right. War Fury, here you go.
I need a key card.
You sure do, Duke. You sure do. So yeah, so why the owl? Yesterday I had my fencing, as I normally do on Fridays. But a couple hours before that, I went indoor skydiving. Which was actually, like, really kick-ass. But, I didn't expect it to, like, hurt my arms as much as it did. But I should have figured that since it's 160 miles per hour winds. Oh, shit, there was a previously on. Oh, dude, no, we need to watch the previously on. Sorry, Pete. We're going back. So yeah, they actually gave me footage. Like they filmed, like we did 4 jumps, air quotes. I have footage of some of them, the ones where we flew up high. So if I can find my video page on here, which I don't seem to have. Give me a second. I have no idea what's gonna activate when I press this button. Oh, I can just stop it. Never mind, we're fine. Claire, what do you name this fucking shit? What the hell, girl? I'll probably just media source then, isn't it? That should be the one. Yeah, I found the one I wanted. God bless that for always being on there when I need it to be. Alright, this is what I actually wanted to show. Flight 2. Oops. Fit the screen. So, like, you get in it. Oops. I'm adjusting the wrong one, that's why. So, you get in it and they hold you up there for a while to get you used to the actual posing you need. So they need you to actually like move your arms in specific ways and stuff like that. This will totally be the thumbnail on YouTube. I'm expecting it at this point. I might want to make a custom one then in that case. So like they carry you around for a bit and then they kind of just let you hover for a bit. And then like if you ask them to, they'll do crazy shit like this where you just fucking fly the top of the tube. It is wild in there because, like, that wind is shoving you. Like, it fucking hurt. My arms are sore from this. But it was a lot of fun, though. A bit extreme, but definitely a lot of fun. I don't think it's something I would go to my way to do again. Oh my god, get out of here. I don't think it's something I would go to my way to do again unless someone else wanted to go do it. Then I'd probably be down. I'm glad I had the experience. Although then after a couple hours after that, I went fencing. And I got hit so hard during fencing, I drew blood. Or I had blood drawn out of me, I guess. Oh man, it looks horrifying. I want to do that myself desperately. Oh yeah, no, it's fun. It was fun. But like I said, it shoves real hard. Is that place in Calgary? Yeah, it's in Calgary. It's all over the place. I've seen them in the States all the time, so. Girl, you okay? Yeah, I'm full of bruises. Like, I seriously... got beat up a bunch.
Application and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. That's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever. Humble brag. Who is the best journalist in this city.
Word. Go MJ.
I try to live up to the example set by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May.
Humble brag again. Damn.
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
I can't put that in my essay.
Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train. I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Visions Academy. What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then. She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring, and I think is one of the best artists in the city. And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to be a Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad. He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard.
It's a little weird of a pair up on
Even
that
with
one.
Superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero is someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have to... Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
So that's basically a recap of the first Spider-Man game and Miles Morales. So I thought it was going to be a recap of what we've done in the game so far, which was not much. We did the intro scene where we fought Sandman, and that's about it.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Headed there now. What a mess! Marco, what got into you?
Wait, did we not save? I think, are we actually doing the Sandman thing again?
I've got you. Hold on.
No, this is definitely with some progress.
I am now. Thank you.
Spider-Man, Chief needs your help.
I'm on my way, Chief.
We got Marco in custody.
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Maybe not this way? Well, we're going this... Oh, no, I actually did have to go fuck with that truck. Okay.
Let's get this truck out of the way.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
It's great. Love that for us.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Yeah, just tell him Spider-Man is helping.
Okay.
That's it.
Tell me what to do.
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him.
Let me just casually 3D print something
This
here.
looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did.
Aww.
7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Collect network data for bonus XP. Yeah, one thing I've always wondered in this universe, who cleans up the webs? They said like the webs dissolve after like an hour or something like that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users. Reports should start coming in any minute.
Yeah, that was a little weird to control. I can't believe I'd say this. I think Superman 64 controlled a little better there.
We did it!
Back in business.
Alright, level up. Perfect. What do we got? Probably nothing. Or I could have 4 skill points. Never mind. Oh, because I didn't have the tutorial unlocked, so they wouldn't let me do it. Gotcha. Okay. This shared skill tree contains skills that apply to both heroes. Each hero also has a unique skill tree. Navigate to Peter's skill tree. Spider Whiplash. An attack that lifts multiple enemies into aerial combat is selected. Spend your skill point to purchase this skill. Press L1 and X to lift enemies up in the air. Works on brute enemies. Oh, shit. But Claire, you've never played Superman 64, have you? Well, if we're gonna get technical, yeah, in one of the previous streams, yeah, I definitely have played it. So unfortunately, I can't even claim that. Blueberry, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you doing that. I don't know why, but I thought this game came out last year, not 2. No, this game's 2 years old now. It would, if it was getting DLC, it would have already gotten it. But I think they already said this is not getting DLC or expansions, whatever you want to call it. Peter, you can also get Spider Rush. What can I get from... Oops. What can I get from Miles? Venom Dash. And for both, I can get... Ooh, they put Slingshot in here. Let's go. Give me that. Loop-de-loop. While diving, continue holding R2 to perform a superkinetic loop maneuver and generate a boost of speed. Oh my god. Combo resupply adds a chance for a free gadget shot in the end of a 4-hit melee combo. Parry disarm. Successfully parrying a light enemy's attack, causing them to drop any weapons they're holding. That's helpful. Web whip. Hold triangle to attach a web to an enemy's weapon, then tap R1 disarm and whip the weapon back with force. And bounce up. Hold. Ooh. Oh, all these are kind of tempting. Probably combo resupply, honestly. I wish Midnight Suns got a sequel. Love that game. That Midnight Suns seemed really good. The little bit of it I played, I was really enjoying that.
There. Crime report just came in.
My what? Oh, right, I forgot we had this.
Back it up. Let's go. Come on. We got plenty of time. Cops are busy with all this sand stuff. So let's clear this place out. Come on, load him up. He's here. Smash him.
Hi.
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch!
Here we go.
Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs was something better. Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. Spider-Man is in the air. For example, you take a punch really well. Good job.
Hello, Nash. I'm a little busy right now, buddy. Hang on. I'll get to murdering you momentarily. I have to murder this armed man.
More compliments. Spider!
Oh. Oh, I got him.
That was a big crew, taking advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome, Spidey style.
Gotta go make a gadget first. Then I gotta shoot Nash. Radio Dead Air, aka Nash. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. We're just starting the cookie. We are playing Spider-Man 2 at the moment because this actually won the birthday wheel back on Wednesday. But I kind of got into beating Pinocchio for the SNES instead, so we never actually got to play this. So we're starting with this, and then we have to play Sol-Feace, which was that cookie last week, and it didn't work? I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. But we're going to do both of those. What a strange choice. Well, I'm not exactly a normal person in the grand scheme of things, so yeah, it's not that surprising, actually. It took a while to download. Yeah, it was like an 8-10 minute patch, so we went back to just trying to beat the game. Claire, has a dream ever caused you real-life damage because the dream I put in Discord left a mark on my back? I had a meditation where I actually got hit with a baseball bat, and I actually felt it. So, like, my muscles hurt for a while after that. I definitely had one where I woke up and, like, I had a sore muscle or something. I'm trying to remember what it was. But the baseball bat one's the easiest one to remember. Upshot. Suspend multiple enemies in the air, making them vulnerable to air combos or yank down. Fire with R1 and triangle. Okay. Yeah, it was Electron Gem with the bat. Oh god, don't get me started on meditations getting hit too, because the fucking girls had fun on the weekend. Or a couple days ago, I guess. Alright, let's try the upshot.
Hey guys, my app is still down. No, trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back. Man, you think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
Now you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. I'm just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe. You can't stop me.
God, I love the stupid dialogue in this fucking game. God, they got the style down so well. Oh no, I have to do swiping?
Okay,
Oh no.
The new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net.
You
Let's check
should
in
use
the
that
files.
line when you get mad during a TRG recording. I'm not gonna remember it off the top of my head.
Over there. She was
I once had
having
a
trouble
dream where I
breathing.
fell into a pit of snakes and
Miles,
got bitten
visit.
many times before I woke
What
up.
do you
All the
need?
bite spots
Get to
hurt
the
for
roof of
hours
that
after.
building
Oh
nearby.
shit. No, fuck, I did wake up with a cut once from a dream, but what the fuck was the dream? Shit. Whee!
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low-sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
So smart, Genki, so smart. Yeah, I don't know, like, not the impalement ones. I don't think I had anything from that, but there's definitely some dream where I got hit hard. And I had some sort of mark or scar or something when I woke up. Or, like, I think my leg was red? What the hell was it? God damn it. Wish I remembered.
I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Oh shit, how do I... This is something we did in the original that I've forgotten about. This is something we did the first time we played it, and I definitely do not remember. That's my gadgets. Maybe the run? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I once had a dream where I got stabbed and had internal bleeding, which made me super nauseous when I woke up. Oh shit. Is JJ still in the game? I think he is. Night before skydiving, I had a dream where my leg was caught in something, and my leg absolutely was seizing up in real life for the next 2 hours. Ooh. Jesus.
How can
The
I
dream
get
left
rid
a
of this
crescent
sand
moon
pile?
slash mark on my back for several minutes this morning. This is the first time that has happened. Well, shit. Sorry, I'm a little distracted from chat. Where's the marker? What? Oh!
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
Dang,
And a
that
3D print of Frank.
melted the sand.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
The dream where I got ran over by a bus and woke up feeling sore all over. I've been finding it so funny that, again, I have been... Oh my god, this control's worse somehow! Here we go.
Okay, local network is connected.
Once had a dream and woke up with a strange impression on my wrist, not the sort that you get from a deep nap.
Blue
We're
crime
talking it looked like a sigil of
I
some
see it.
sort and it stayed there for
On my way.
days. Wow. What was I trying to say? I find it funny that every time I seem to have, like, nights where there's no dreams, someone reports seeing me in theirs, so... And again, it happened again, like, today, I believe, so...
Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street. I dare you, Spider-Man. Come on! All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill. What if Instead of stealing, you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people. Knock it!
Perfect dodge. When your slide decision is red, to dodge and automatically shoot a web at your attacker. Or I could just beat the shit out of him. That works too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See, I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Oh, have you met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
Emo, Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Grab this, Spider-Man! Enough of this! Bring in the big guns!
Big guns?
Bang!
Now I'm just throwing shit. Speaking of which, Claire, I saw you in one of my dreams going from Wednesday to Thursday. I'll explain later, but as far as I'm cooking right now, but it was a little weird. Yeah, Dark, tell me about what happened, because again, Wednesday to Thursday? Did I have anything that night? When was Wednesday? What was the numerical day for that? 14 to 15. That's one where I only had fragments. Yeah. People keep saying they keep seeing me or like fucking Valkyrie me or some shit. I'm just like, what the hell's happening? I always wake up exhausted too, which does not help me either. Parry just for a melee impact to stagger the enemy. An early parry will be less effective. You're gonna have to remind me what parry was. Thank you.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
Eyes up! Heads up!
I think I like this kind of physics better.
Whoop, shit. Right, brutes don't get slowed down! You know what, just forget it.
You're done! We'll get hit!
Shoot the spider! That's bad advice.
We got this! We got this!
Uh-oh.
Don't be fooled! He's here! Got an angle on him! Better hope I don't get out of this!
Here we go, heal, 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 Miles! Oh, it's down, not up, that's why.
Okay, the app's finally updated. Check it out.
Ooh, nice work.
New request just came in.
Every now and then I'll wake up with numb wrists and hands because of poor decisions I've made with posture. Then one night I woke up after a dream when I lost them in a fight. Jesus. Claire, stop dream hopping, you need sleep. I would love to, but the fucking girls are telling me to keep doing shit. Like, literally. I finally meditated, finally got my armor back, and then Gina, Jen, and Dana are all like, yeah, you gotta fight all three of us at the same time now. So I'm like, cool! I just wanted to relax. Or sleep. But no!
Okay, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
If the girls told you to jump off a bridge, would you? I would not. The problem is they would literally bring me to the bridge and force me to jump off of it.
Spider-Man! Save us!
Some kind of crystal popped through a wall and ruptured a gas line. A crystal? I'll check it out.
Oh, hey, they weren't kidding. It's a crystal. In other words, throw her up. Yes, they would throw me off.
Didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
Miles, it's MJ. Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. It's right in front of me. But I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
Whoa! Enough of that!
Consider it a timeout.
Whoop! Oh shit! Oh!
Okay, now you pissed me off.
Venom Smash!
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Ah, good. Just what I want to hear after talking about dreams.
Okay,
Smashy,
Marco.
smashy.
What was
Nope,
your
guess not.
subconscious protecting?
Oh, I guess we did smash it.
1 minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
A talking crystal. Okay.
Bro, Miles,
Seems
they
like
told
it
you that
was
was
a
part
part
of his
of Marco's
fucking,
memory.
like, subconscious. Why'd you just shatter it in half, dude? Bro, what the fuck?
MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city. Gotta keep an eye out.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
On it.
I mean, Pete, I did just kind of smash a ton of shit, so, like, hang on. Oh, shit, that's some tough glass. Never mind.
Genki, is Mr. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you helped me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like this haircut has a slimming quality.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Ah! It's the spider! Get him!
Ah!
Paparazzi's bad enough. But paparazzi with guns?
First, aim. Second,
Y'all are the worst, you know that? Why can't we all just let people be people?
Catch! Oh, they got them both. Nice.
Let's check on that person in the limo.
Oh. Oh no!
J. Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man. All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. Are you with me? Flying in. On your left. Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Sunshine, you okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo of this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
Oh, you know what? Sure. Let's rough him up a little bit. Just a smidge.
Oh, they kidnapped
Oh!
me. I did not consent. Menaces. I'm surrounded by menaces. But
They look very happy, though.
It's not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon, I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh, no. You're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
Well, everyone's fucked.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
But before he left, he bought one of my paintings. He thinks I'm gonna be famous one day.
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride.
Yay!
Big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is
absolutely
the last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
That sucks.
Dude. You being Spider-Man, it must be so hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
The default Peter is sad moment that happens in every Spider-Man everything.
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
Nice. Well, that's going to do it now for this, once I remember how to save. Is this a Marvel equivalent of Batman's parents getting killed in every movie? Yeah. Although, to be fair, Peter has that too with Uncle Ben. So technically that also works. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Did you have fun screaming?
Yes, sorry if I was screaming.
No, you're good.
Just want to let you know I'm all set.
Okay.
Is Bagel okay?
He's been in and out a couple times. He currently is out, but Smokey's in the area too.
Oh, you saw him?
I chased him off.
Oh, no. Okay.
So Bagel might be on high alert, so if he comes in, he might be cagey about coming in.
Has he eaten? Is he okay with food? Where's he at with food?
Can 1.5, I forget.
Oh.
So he's a little behind.
So, have you opened a new can?
So I don't remember. I know that I had to work to get him to eat the rest of the other can.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll keep it away. I'm gonna go get some. Have fun stream.
Oh, we all love you.
Sorry, thank you for taking over for me for like.
No worries, even though I smashed my knee against your desk, just that was it.
I'm sorry, I hope it didn't hurt you.
It was my good knee, don't worry.
Oh no.
Alrighty, with that, let's go to the cookie. Oh, no, that's what I need to do. Actually, wait, no, sorry, we're not going to the cookie. What am I thinking? Where's the music? There's the music. Yeah, so, we were supposed to start tonight with, Sol-Feace. But, yeah, we also had to do that with Spider-Man, too, so we shuffled around, so now we're gonna do Sol-Feace, and then we're gonna, go to Cookie proper, so we're gonna play Sol-Feace in the actual Sega CD? No, I'm just emulating it. It's just easier. Because I didn't want to fuck around and see if... I didn't want to... I could have done that, couldn't I? Hang on. Hang on. No. Nope, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna emulate. That's not a big deal. Have I played or seen Mariamon? Aaron, you should have been here last week, so I'm pretty sure that was last week or the week before we played it on stream for Cookie. I am in pain. Alright, so let's drop some eggs, and then we'll go to break. I'll grab Cocoms. I don't know if I'm going to bother going to Dreamwatch, unless people want to hear a bit of the meditation with the girls yelling at me. That's about it. Mr. Chrissy for 79.
I'm the winner!
CJ47 for 70, Zeke for 360 for 99, DB Koopa for 88, Obmouse for 15, Pinot Graham for 115, J Spats for 63, RB 13 for 42, Big O Shen for 109. Good, you took your medication, good. Anastasia Zahn for 136, Jagawaga for 84, Horizon Strider for 125. Oh no, I'm gonna be late to Claire's class. I forgot all about it. She's gonna kill me. Eli with the bits. Ghost Kid for the big old hundo. Oh, thank you, Ghost Kid. You're very sweet. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hallie Mad Fox had it for 77. Master Skeeth for 111. Prankster for 91. Did you know that Spider-Man cannot be happy because the editors at Marvel say that happiness isn't relatable? I could believe that to a point. Hero Chaos Chow for 114. Swordmaster Guy for 9. D-Tran 365 for 35. Big O'Shan gifted a sub to Clarification. Lilith Amuni Akasha for 103. Evil J. Bryan says, oh no, Dr. Connor's class. Nate Clips gives us up to Spider-Man. BCat113 for 80. Dread Cycle for 34. Mama Squeaku for 120. Rez the Fire says, Spider Cookie does whatever a Spider Cookie does. Dragon Tamer with a gift sub to Invoiced Chimera 08. Montaru for 82. Adrian Kell says, can't wait for Pilotwing 64 to show up tonight on Cookie. Are you calling that? You calling your shot? You calling your shot? It might happen. You never know. Artemu for 58. Over Thief with a bit saying, I think Dreamwatch has influenced my recent intensity in dreams. My last 2 dreams have been over 4,000 words in length total, and with the story they're telling, I don't know if I'll end up being the same as before they started. Hey! Guess who also knows what that feels like? Ha Toku Drew for 49, Toon Yoshi Game with the bits, Major Mooch for 140, Lizard Shaman for 111, Griffin 88 for 116. Ooh, I'm excited. Thank you. Solitaire Goral for 68, It's Andrew for 67, Seraphim 2000 for 140. I believe I've been subbed through at least 1 or 2 house moves, a marriage, a cat adoption, several charity events, and now a gender transition. For someone known for playing games, you're a very active person. Fly free, Claire. Look, a girl has to have her hobbies, and one of those is transitioning, clearly. Yeah, but at 140 months, that would be... Oh no, if that's more than a decade, shit, because that's going to be 132 is 11. Yeah, you're almost at 12 years, and 12 years ago, I would have is... 20... Oh my god, yeah, no, 2013, I would have just have moved into my apartment, so that's... Yeah, that's two moves happened since. The townhouse and now the current house. I had just broken up... Oh my god, you actually started subbing before I even started dating Reese. That sounds about right. Yeah, no, that's wild. It's like right before, because we started dating in 2014. I believe either July or August 2013 was when we got partnered. That sounds right. It was right before I moved into the apartment. I guess for the big old 120. Deef Dragon for 107. Chris Collects for 5. Blue Trico for 60. Jolteron for 73. Grease Lightning says, so you've read some comics, Claire. What is your favorite joke from a Spider-Man comic? Mine's the one where an old guy figures out Spider-Man is from Queens just from hearing Spider-Man talk. That's a good one. I mean, I obviously like the fucking dinosaur, the panel where it's like, why are you turning people into dinosaurs? You could cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I would also say, I like when, like, JJ and Peter know that, like, he's Spider-Man, and, like, JJ actually is nice to him. Like, I think there was, like, a funeral they were at, and then Peter had to take off, and, like, Peter left his suit there, so JJ had to clean up his actual, like, tuxedo, and, like, it's like, what would he do without me? That always makes me laugh, when, like, they have, like, a good, healthy relationship. Xander the Goose says, hey, Claire, my dress came the other day, and I'm really happy. The material is really nice, and it fits me better around the chest than I expected. I'm not quite ready to wear it out in public, but I wore it to hang out with my friends today, and I got a lot of compliments. They also said I looked like a bearded Miss Frizzle, but I'm counting that as a compliment. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking do it up. I'm glad it fits, and I'm glad it works out well. Orion, with the gifts up to Dio Temrepus. Dior, I always miss that R. Dior Temrepus. Sorry, Dior. Snorri Sator for 66, exactly, for 33. B-Ball for 90. Mega Nerd says, hey, John/Claire, how's it going? That's all. Doing all right. I am in immense pain. Well, not immense. I'm in enough pain that it is noticeable. Chaos Set says, just want to say that you coming out was finally enough motivation to talk to my doctor about starting HRT. Thanks. Yo, congratulations. Best of luck. Make sure you are 100% sure with it, though, or at least enough sure that you don't feel you're going to regret it if you jump on it. Wishing you the best of luck. Kenda Queen for 56. Chaos Set gifted a sub to Spiders Man. And Ariel Lynn gifted a sub to J. Jonah Jameson. Or Jonah is it? J. Jonah Jameson. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight. First Jared, now you. That's 2 streamers I watch regularly with knee pain this week. To be fair, I got hit in the leg so hard by a fencing epee that it drew blood. And that's just like, that's like my outer thigh. Not calf, outer calf. My knee hurts from skydiving, or indoor skydiving. Chaos Agent sends in TMJ streamer version. Or stream version. What have you done? Boop.
Banana. Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
What is happening? Oh no! No! Oh no, what is this Banjo-Kazooie? Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. It's always Pawn that gets murdered, poor girl. Not that she doesn't do anything to bring it to herself, but she definitely does plenty to bring it to herself. Thank you, Chaos. Fucking extremely well done. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over the fucking Banjo-Kazooie ass talk, though. That was so much. Alright, we're gonna get a break. I'll grab some Cocoms. I guess some of y'all want to hear about me getting the shit beat out of me in a meditation, so I guess we'll read a bit of that. And then we'll be playing Sol-Feace. See you guys in a bit. Huh? You got a buddy? Hey, mister. Oh. Why do you keep assuming we don't want to hear these things? Well, because I don't always want to tell stories about me getting the shit beat out of me by the girls in my brain. It's not always great. Let's see here. Hey, Star. How you doing, girl? Morag goes in the square hole. Boy, that's some phrasing. Well, Jets season just ended. Stars host the Oilers in the West Final. Damn, really? Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to Toronto. Are they on Game 7? Yeah, when's Game 7? Tomorrow. Oh boy, that's gonna be a thing. So right now it's Carolina versus either Toronto or the Panthers, and Edmonton versus Dallas. What the fuck? This is the farthest any Canadian teams, excuse me, 2 Canadian teams have gotten in a while, so I would love the Canada versus Canada meetup. I would love that. It'd be fantastic. But they're not going to beat Florida. Oh, it's a home game? Oh, they're super not winning tomorrow. Actually, wait, is it a home game for them, or is it a home game for... God damn it, where are they? Toronto's on track for their annual Game 7 loss. Yeah. This is why no one has any fucking confidence in Toronto in the Leafs. I feel bad. Oh my god, my poor sister's probably furious. Actually, no, she's got Edmonton in there. She's still probably happy. No, because she roots for Toronto first, then she roots for Edmonton. That's what it is. Either way, let me shoot Star now. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Star, thank you for the raid, girl. Hopefully your stream was good. Do you think you could do that yell in the girl voice? Probably not. Because, like, I'm still struggling to do singing with this, so I don't know. Ha! You know what? It kind of could, but I'm afraid of going like, ha! So, like, yeah, I can kind of do it. I can kind of. Sorry, I'm just laughing at something I read earlier during the countermeasures. I'm from Toronto, and if Toronto wins, I'm buying gold to bury it because it's the apocalypse soon, baby. Yeah, that tracks. That really fucking tracks. That sounded like the opening to The Lion King. Hamzavenya Baradi Cinema, or however they say it. According to the NHL, Maple Leafs shut up Panthers in Game 6, avoid elimination. Yeah, no, they're not going to win games. It's going to go to overtime. You know what? This is me calling one hell of a shot. Toronto loses in second overtime. That's me calling one hell of a shot. It's not going to be the case, but man, that'd be one hell of a shot to call. Next time you go skydiving, jump out of a real plane. The true experience is so much more terrifying. Oh no, I have friends that are skydiving instructors. They've basically convinced me never to actually skydive. And I want to veer into that raid with Nova where you ram into Nova and come out a girl with a higher voice or something to change your voice on the way. Jesus. Who else is available tonight? He's not been on a cookie in a while. I don't think I've had this one on in a while. Let's see. How'd the actual skydiving experience go? I found it so challenging. Oh, it was real rough. Like, the funny thing is, I got like fucking swimmer sinuses from the air rushing up my nose and everything. So it was very interesting. But like, it's cool. My body hurts. But like, I showed footage of it earlier. It was real neat. Yo, how's it going, dude?
Heard your premiere flight was painful.
Oh, my body fucking hurts. Although I can't tell which hurts more. The four giant wind turbines of 160 plus miles per hour, or literally getting stabbed so hard in the chest and in the leg that the leg is bleeding.
It's very funny that you're doing fencing, because when I did kendo for a spell, I actually squared off against a fencer, and he would keep getting like DQ'd because he'd aim for my legs.
Oh yeah, that's a legal maneuver in fencing. So is that illegal in
I know,
kendo?
it's not illegal in kendo because it is a sport, but it makes sense that if this was an actual fight, I'd be hosed.
Yeah. Only in epee though it's legal? Okay.
Which one's the epee? Is it the slashing or the thrusting?
That's saber is slashing, so epee is thrusting.
Ah, gotcha.
I want to do saber, but they don't offer it here, which bums me out.
I've never heard of saber fencing. I've only seen foil fencing.
Did you ever play Soul Calibur?
Yes, like
Raphael uses a saber.
Oh, so it's just saber fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, the same. I thought it was just like, fencing like with the forward and back, but with like a saber.
Nah, it's like, Gomez Adams and Adams Family kind of fighting.
That is a reference lost on me because I never had the chance to watch Adam's Family.
Fair enough. Saber's like cavalry sword, so it's waist up. Okay, that makes more sense. At least it wasn't the chest that bled, otherwise you would be very much like Dante right now. I'd be impressed if my chest was bleeding, because I had a chest guard on, but like, the guy got me above the chest guard. So like, right next to like my shoulder on my chest, is a bruise, so, or there will definitely be a bruise in a second. I thought Raphael used a rapier. Doesn't he use a saber?
Let's check out Google.
Maybe
and
I'm
see
wrong.
If it's wrong.
I thought him or Amy used a saber.
Soul Calibur Raphael images. Looks like Raphael uses a foil.
He uses both, if I remember correctly.
A lot of his art looks to feature foils.
Claire and stab wounds. Name a more iconic combo. Claire and regrets. Yeah, that tracks.
It's really funny in kendo because in the sport it is illegal to do thrusting until you are like at least second from the top.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I learned that the hard way, because I tried to go for, like, a head swing, but I kind of snapped my wrist and it became a thrust, and I almost crushed the guy's windpipe.
Ooh!
Luckily, those helmets are really good. I got hella DQ'd for that match, though.
I would fucking imagine! Jesus.
Like, it was like, yep, match over, you lose. I'm like, no, yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh, I need to go to the thing and not the other thing.
Oh yeah, Cocom feed is up for you, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I put that link.
It's at the top of VIP if you need it, or in the pins, rather.
Ah, okay. I also need to set something up to appease the blood curse.
Ah, well, good luck with that. Yeah, that should work. That's usually the one I see.
That's not it, is it?
Cool. There we go. That should be golden.
Right set up. Cocom feed, here we go.
Alright, well, while you're looking that up, let me load up for Dreamwatch, I guess. The dreams are not super of note, but Aelita's raid is very much is, so. 8 golden kappas for Mark. Did you get another one? Are you kidding me, girl? How the fuck have you gotten 8 golden kappa trains? What the fuck? That is
I guess that's what they call a destiny.
I guess. Holy shit. Alright, well, since you... Let's see what video 8 is. Thank you for the raid, and congrats on your 8th golden kappa train, which is an insane sentence to say out loud.
Courtesy of Proof Golden in the Discord, Aelita's secretly gold member.
I love gold! Alright, well, you came just in time for Dreamwatch. Dreams aren't really worth reading out. There's one part that's kind of funny here. I apparently rewrote the entire Mortal Kombat 1 storyline, and a giant Ed Boon is one of the bosses, talking to Kenshi's VA during it. But there's another dream. Where is that one? Yeah. Wrestling part. We're watching a TV watching wrestlers enter. Rhino enters, but jumps to the side and takes a secret slide to get down to the ring. I point out excitedly that that is there and tell Rista, check this out. As Rhino slides down out of view, then bounces off the bottom as he hits it so fast he gets launched out back to the ringside. Rhino goes into a frenzy and runs over to the commentary booth and starts beating up Taz, and I'm just laughing and saying, this rules. Reese is silent. Camera cuts back to behind the entrance area where someone's prepping their entrance and their music video is beginning, with a timer and checklist and all. Very Apple product launch aesthetic with clouds and white font. But I love the fact that in the dream I went, this rules. That was your second stream in a row where you had the gold kappa? That's even wilder. Holy shit. But yeah, no.
Somebody.
Oh, you go.
I was gonna say, somebody at Twitch is clearly pushing some buttons.
Yeah, someone might be a fan. Someone at Twitch might be a fan.
That would be very funny.
All right, some people want to hear about meditation, so the girls beat the shit out of me. I hadn't done a proper meditation in a while, and the last few I had didn't have any armor or anything like that in it, so I finally had one where the armor's all activated again. So I start testing them out, flying around the ballroom, having a good time. Then I go like, I miss this so much. Why was I so scared of coming back to... I don't even get to finish my thought before I get struck by something that hits me hard, sending me careening into one of the tables still lingering from that weird nap dream below. I look up at where I was and see Regina in her armor floating in place with a smug grin on her face. Welcome back, Claire. Lovely to see you again. Gina, was wondering where you went. Hadn't seen you in a while. Slowly stand up, a little shaky from the blow, but all right. I see you're back in armor. I hope you realize what that means. I sigh. Training's back on the menu, right? A voice in my left calls out, you better believe it! I turn to see a streak of blue flying towards me as an armored Gen strikes me in the chest with a kick, sending me into a nearby pillar. God damn it, both of them. Didn't you miss this, Claire? Jen cheerily calls out as I again slowly stand up. Oh yeah, totally. Big fan. I don't know, from where I'm hovering, it seems like you're excited for this. I give Gina a side eye as I point the wing star at Jen. I miss being suited up, absolutely. Not sure I miss the crashing into things part. Comes with the territory, girl. Okay, fine, let's get to it then. 2-on-1 right out of the gate, though? Is that really fair? A shot rings out as a high-caliber round strikes me in the chest, sending me down yet again. God damn it, they sure know how to welcome a girl back. A cheery, sorry, Mom, rings out from the ceiling as I look up and see Dana perched on a ledge with her rifle aimed at me. Is this because we never did that mother-daughter training session? Partly. Well, at least she's honest. You have a lot of time to make up for it, girl. We aren't going to go easy on you anymore. 3-on-1 today. I look at Jen flabbergasted. 3-on-1? I only just got access back to my suits, and this is how you're starting me off? The three of them all start nodding and agreeing at me. I just sigh. Should have known better. And it just goes on from there. I'm not going to bother reading out the rest. Because actually, we didn't end up getting to fight. We go to the arena, and then I black out. But yeah, no, they wanted to fight. They wanted to train me for something, because of course they did. They always fucking do.
This is an old meme. It just reminds me of like an image of just like a bunch of like anime strongmen going, "We are going to beat the shit out of you."
Genuinely, like, there's a couple meditations where like I'm just chatting with them. It's just a standard fucking conversation, and then like a bunch of normal ones, and then suddenly as soon as I get the armor back, they're like, "Alrighty, let's fucking cut loose. Let's beat the shit out of her." I'm sorry, but I have to ask, with how often you get beaten up in your dreams, are you a masochist? You really have to ask that at this point now? Really?
Superman 64.
Yeah, I've got history.
I don't know what it is, but now whenever I just see hoops in games, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I know, people were saying that with Spider-Man earlier. I was like, I hate this. Where is our emulator since my actual disc was not working? Where is my emulator? What the fuck? Why is it not on my list? Oh, there we go. Wow, that's big. Let's fix that.
Yeah, huh? How can you even, like, tell where that is in relation?
That should be close enough. All right, so this is what we were supposed to play, I think, on Cookie last week, but for some reason my Sega CD wouldn't keep loading the disc.
I wonder if it's, like, related to, like, the lens.
No, I think what it is, so I'm running it connected to an analog Sega SG or Mega SG, whatever they're called. And they are weird with the compatibility for the Sega CD. It is not consistent at all.
Oh, what is this? You said the name of it, but I don't know what this is.
This
Wolf
is
Team.
This
Hang
is
on.
Sol-Feace. This is a shmup that came out for the Sega CD.
Wait. The precursor to the Tales guys made a shmup?
Yeah, they made a lot of shit before they started making the Tales games.
Okay, like, fucking interest locked in.
Approximately 300 solar systems, including our own, are under the domination of a computer life form, the GCS-WT. Having been under the cruel
Pamazard and
control
Enzo,
of the
thank you for the raids.
GCS-WT for centuries, the humans unite and plan to end the oppressive control of this machine.
Eventually.
I like how the pride guys must have a strip of their face missing.
Of the GCS-WT before the overthrow can begin.
Good old green screening.
As an unnecessary and dangerous race, resulting.
This game brings back memories. Love this game and its music, but fuck does it take no prisoners in the later levels. I'm not surprised. Wolf Team has always had weird difficulty balancing. Look at fucking Ernest Evans and El Viento.
Oh god, Ernest Evans. What a game.
The security code of the GCS-WT.
Did you see that limited run had like the Japanese FMV versions or like anime scene one translated? So you get Ernest Evans for Sega CD now with like the animated cutscenes, voice, and everything.
I saw that and my response was, why?
I was surprised too, but man, they're also working on that Bubsy collection and the Gex collection, so all bets are off at this point, basically.
Is the Gex collection the one with the Amano art?
Oh my god, I think you're right. Because that's technically, I think Gex is technically owned by Square Enix because they bought IDOS.
What a world we're in.
I know, shit's wild. Wasn't Limited Run the company that had the ROM stuff recently? Yes.
Oh yeah, huh?
They're frustrating. I'm still waiting on my Shantae Advance. Among other things, I'm sure.
Awkward things about that one.
Oh yeah, no, that's what people were giving them shit for.
Oh yeah, this is Wolf Team.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. People just doing shit and not saying a thing? Yeah, Wolf Team.
That was me talking about like character design. I'm just like, yep, that locks in. Oh god, what did Wolf Team do before this in Tales games? They did something for like the SNES era, and I'm just blanking on it.
I don't know what they did for SNES other than Tales, but like they did Last Battle, which is the one everyone kind of knows them for. And obviously Ernest Evans, I think, was them, and El Viento, and whatever the other game is for that.
With the Star Garrison at 5 locations on our way to Earth. Be on the lookout when we near Sirius. The weapons plant on the outer rim of Sirius, the artificial sun, the Pluto base, and Jupiter.
Gex is still owned by Square Enix, even after Square sold IDOS to Embracer. What? That part I'm surprised at. Yeah, I know McJohnson. Jeff's complaining about them a lot because they tend to send them like just collector's editions they're just sitting on that, or send him too many. He's just got a bunch of stock sitting around that he cannot sell.
I guess it was Ernest Evans is the one that's like the wild card. I thought they did Star Ocean 1, but I guess I was wrong.
No, I think what happened. No, that's exactly what happened. Was they split into two teams. The team that started making the Tales of games and Tri-Ace, which started making the Star Ocean games. So that's what happened. It's both.
Man, gaming history is wild.
Gaming history is insane. Whoa, why is the planet Earth here? What?
Well, we are one of the...
Should I have done anything there?
I think Earth was just deleting because, you know, gotta tie it all back to home.
No, I just went. Wait, what? So was there another cutscene? What am I supposed to do here? I'm confused. People found out after Gex got into Astrobot, where Square is marked as copyright owners and not IDOS and Crystal Dynamics. Wild.
Interesting.
I blame the decline in quality of limited run games on two things: a change in leadership resulting in a more cost-cutting focused strategy, and the company being bought out by our old friends, Embracer. Yeah, I know Embracer Group's thing was a thing. Why is there so much wall of text in this shmup game?
Have you played a Tales game?
Touché.
These guys were doing narrative back before we were like learning what arcade games were.
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, there we go.
Holy shit, this looks good.
That's the good shit.
Is this Sakuraba?
Get the core.
No idea.
Target in sight.
Oh, this is Motoi Sakuraba. Whoa. Ah, somebody didn't upgrade the call command.
Don't worry, that always happens.
Clearly, it's time to win the lottery and get our multi-million-dollar AAA Sol-Feace remake.
Another limited run anecdote. During the pandemic, my friend Captain Falcon Cross Nest pre-ordered the Scott Pilgrim physical and vinyl collection from them. It took so long to send it to him, a year, due to problems pressing the vinyl, that I found and bought a copy at a random used store before he got his. That's fucked up. All right. What do my buttons do?
It's like a... So this is like some kind of Gradius, right?
I guess. I have no experience with this other than knowing it is a shmup.
So I was hearing that I'm apparently owned by Square Enix, or there's a bunch of things that with limited run. What did I do? What'd I do?
You did a lot, apparently.
Your copyright.
I did a lot, apparently.
Oh no, I'm
no.
fucked. I'm fucked. This is the way the game is starting. I've already lost 2 lives.
Yeah, this is Gradius coded as heck.
Well, thankfully, when I lose a life, I actually just spawn back where I am. Thank God for that. What is with these giant fucking orbs that are just like launching random ass tentacles, though? Oh my God.
This does seem pretty brutal.
This is pretty brutal for the start of a shmup. But maybe it's just because they're not taking advantage of like the whole spread shot. So like if I stop firing and move forward, it spreads out my guns. If I move backwards, it tightens them in. So that's an interesting way to do that.
Basically, the Gex trilogy has a Telltime edition from Special Edition and limited run games, including an inflatable Gex.
Congrats on being inflatable.
Cool. Never ever say that again. Never ever say that again.
Know where you are.
Cursed.
I do not need to hear that ever again in my entire life.
That's weird. That's still cropped at the top. That's the full window. Why is it still cropped at the top?
It doesn't look
Oh,
cropped.
SE is Square Enix. My bad. I thought it meant Special Edition.
Ah, yes, Gex Special Edition.
Oh, no, never mind. Maybe it's just acting weird. Okay.
I learned that.
Claire channeling her inner maniacal, I see. What is that grimace emo? I am done.
That is your first time seeing that, Nick? Let's post that like every stream.
What the hell is that from?
Claire, I
McDonald's.
have a counter argument to that. Life. I haven't been around.
Gex, I'm pretty sure that McButts has used that on a stream you've co-commed on.
Why did they have to censor Grimace?
Maybe I
because Grimace ass crack was too much. I think
maybe I just blocked it out, or I've been
that's also entirely possible. To be fair.
Also, what did you say about the needing the censorship?
Oh, because that probably had Grimace ass crack, so they had to censor it as a result.
Oh.
Twitch is weird about ass crack.
Because Twitch is like, oh yeah, you can show a censored butt, that's no problem. But the minute we see that crack, now you're done.
To be fair, they keep saying they allow like butt emotes, and then like they'll get rid of them half the fucking time.
Were those revenge bullet legs? Hello?
I thought they were gonna kill me. I actually tried to dodge them as best I could. It's a potato!
I like how Twitch was just like, I cast mend butt crack.
Man, you can tell this is the fucking Ernest 7 devs because everything's goddamn wiggly.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude. Seriously, what was I supposed to do there? I get that I probably had to shoot the blue part, but like...
Shoot the core.
I haven't been really good with shmups, but then again, it's been a very long time since I actually played one properly.
That's when we get back to one CCing Zero Ranger.
I need to finish Zero Ranger. Well, true ending, whatever you want to call it.
That thing is so mean.
Yeah. Ooh, laser.
Getting a lot of butt emotes on stream.
Oh, come on. That's my own
Oh.
fucking flying near him.
Is that Cat Icarus as a pyramid spinning?
That's Josh.
Oh, that's Josh? Oh.
Yep. No continues. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. There's continue.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of those ones that doesn't tell you. All right, fly back to the potato.
Break through the enemy's arse. You know.
So I did something today. So I've been taking some new
Congratulations.
meds.
Okay.
Thank you. So I've been taking some new like ADHD
What was I
meds
supposed to
'cause
do there? I couldn't even hit the top one. What the fuck? Does the arm not damage you? The arm doesn't fucking damage you. God damn it.
Oh,
It's
so
only
it's just
it's
the head.
only the claw. Yeah. Wolf Team, you were never really that great at conveyance.
Isn't that just really horrible that you can't tell? They animate the whole thing, but the hitbox is just only the claw or just some small part of it, and it's like, I could have flown through this the whole time. I hate this game.
Yeah, no, that's what I hate when games do that, and can't be surprised that a Wolf Team game would do something like that.
Is
Oh,
this
shit,
their
it's
only
green shit.
shmup?
It's gotta be. Good thing, as I think the devs know how hard this game can be, you have infinite continues. Oh shit, okay.
Oh.
That's good at least.
Well, that's nice of them.
Oh god! Fuck.
Oop. Got hit with a robot's elbow there.
So to continue,
Ah.
so to continue my story from earlier. So I've been taking some new ADHD meds and to help me with focus and everything. And apparently they're working really good. So I got done vacuuming my room. Like I did a whole like moved everything out and just vacuumed everything and everything. And then all of a sudden I had the urge to like, you know what? I'm going to vacuum it again.
Oh,
and then
wait.
I'm going to shampoo the carpet.
What? Hold on. All right. Now, as someone who has ADHD and has been treated for it and taken meds, it does unlock productivity, but I wouldn't say to that major of a degree. Are you okay? Jasmine, hi.
Well,
how
I
you
also
doing?
I also have OCD.
Oh, you have both? Oh, dude, you're fucked.
Well, it's a small, mild case. I could live with it.
I mean, fair, but like, man, ADHD and OCD combined, that's... Oof.
I mean, here's the thing. I at least will get things done, and I get it done properly. So that it's a better thing for that.
So how's the carpet looking?
Considering you shampooed it, I'd imagine fantastic.
Oh, it is. It's being dried off right
Wait,
now.
what
I have two fans going on it right now. So, but no, it's just nice because
Captain Joe, what the fuck is an emote? I had to crash because I fucking saw it. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you were looking at that too.
Oh, of course it's Jules. Why would it be anyone else but Jules? God damn
How does
it,
that
Jules.
get through fine and then Grimace gets censored?
Inconsistency, dude. Inconsistency.
So long story short, I had a productive day today.
Sounds like it. Oh, get the power up before it disappears, please.
I mean, it only took me about...
I'm not gonna get that one in time. Fuck.
It only took me about 10 plus hours.
How much did you vacuum?
Sounds a lot.
Was it the whole house or a room?
Yes.
I see.
What's more questionable, your friend group or your community? Yes. They say you attract people like you, and goddamn, in fact, that doesn't mean I'm fucked up.
It's true. Straight-stand users do attract each other.
Oh, shit.
Also, man, I had a fun day today.
Wait, I thought I'm one of the tame ones around here. Wait, what?
We weren't even talking about you, Gex. You just assumed that yourself.
You're right, I did.
That was a self-report.
You know what I haven't...
That was a self-report,
You know
my
what?
dude.
I don't give a fuck if it was a self-report. You know what I haven't had? I haven't had coffee.
Oh, go get some.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Go get some coffee.
I'm gonna make some instant coffee.
Alright, if we're talking about stuff that happened today, I apparently became the sole fuel of some dude's every problem in card game today.
What?
I play Magic on the weekends to, you know, get out of the house and just socialize.
Yeah, fair, I get you.
And after one game, one player was just like, you know what? I'm sick of your entire existence. And then just,
wow!
And then just opted to remove me from the game entirely.
As you do.
Which was funny because since this was a 4-player game, he had to sit there and figure out how to deal with the other two and then realize, oh, I wasted everything, didn't I?
Oh, no. Alright, that's pretty funny.
I just kind of sat there like, what did I do to offend? Like, these other two are going out of the gates and you think I'm the problem? Alright.
Sometimes that happens. I definitely in TRG, sometimes I get targeted just out of pure habit from people.
That boss seemed relatively simple.
Yeah, just giant cotton balls.
Oh, I don't like that curvy emote.
Oh yeah, that one I've seen a bunch. Alright, we went from a potato to the sun!
What colors do I play? I like Grixis, which is black, red, green, or black, red, blue. But I was playing mono green today.
Ooh, my favorite overall. Shit, who's my favorite overall Final Fantasy character?
That's like 16 games plus side content to review.
So many. Like, literally,
Good
my
luck.
mind just went Sabin, Barret, Lightning, Auron. I'm just like, you gotta pick someone! Tifa, I don't know. There's too many options. There's too many options.
I default to my favorite all the time, Laguna Loire.
Okay, Laguna's a good choice, too.
Where's the card, wizards?
Squall and his dots.
You play till you get targeted. I was playing green today. No
Shit.
bells
Claire,
and whistles.
Claire, we have a problem.
What's up? You have no coffee?
You're right. I don't have any of my good coffee, so I'm selling with the next best thing.
Shotgun of Coke.
Cocaine! Gotcha.
Coca-Cola.
I know what I said.
Give him out.
I'm just having my boy Saz got a nice card. Didn't he get a couple? Because the Chocobo chick also got a card. Yo, like, Highwing, since you play Magic, like, are you excited about the Final Fantasy cards at all? Because, like, apparently, A, they're good cards, and B, like, they look amazing.
Conceptually, I like the set, but, like, I think a lot of my concerns come from the Commander decks, because they don't really feel like they fit Final Fantasy at all. Like, you know the scene where where the whole team squares up against Kefka at the end?
Hang on, I'm being told about a big number.
Big number?
Yeah, apparently I got a big... That was not a small number.
I like big number.
I do too, but I'm always confused when it happens. Rising Sun 98 kills Strong Bad with bullets and kindness and says, "Hi, Claire and friends. I haven't kept you updated, but I did make it to Japan. All my dreams truly became a reality. Fuck yeah, let's go. Meeting my friend I've known for 11 years, it was everything. I want to thank you for all the support you've given over the years. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations.
Bravo, dude.
Fucking enjoy Japan. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Bravo, bravo. And yeah, I'm just kind of weirded out by the commander decks just because some of the stuff mechanically feels weird. You know how you square off with Kefka at the end? It's just like a big dramatic moment.
Yeah.
I was about to say which part, like at the very beginning.
You know, the intro where Kefka's talking about like how everybody's ideals are stupid and everybody's like, no, there's meaning to life and all that jazz. Before you face off against like Super Kefka.
Oh, so basically end of game, yeah.
That scene is a functional reprint of a card called Rise of the Dark Realms.
You know what? That technically fits.
I guess I'm just like that.
What am I supposed to do? I have no way of attacking behind me, and they're getting all fucking behind me. Jesus Christ.
I think you gotta weave the bullets.
It's hard to do that when they literally have it like spaced so perfectly I can't get through, and they're bouncing. I need to get rid of this fucker ASAP before another one shows up.
I was also disappointed by Terra's precon deck, but her actual card in the main set is really good. Because the one in the commander deck is trance equates to discard a card, she flies.
There's synergy with the Aerith and Sephiroth cards. It involves sacrifices. Woo.
Yeah, yeah. I think the one I'm excited.
Is this the boss I'm fighting? I can't tell. Oh, yep, now it is.
It's so bizarre. I never thought, honestly, Square Enix would team up with Magic the Gathering for like some sick-ass cards. Honestly, I would just want them just for the art. But at the same time... But at the same time, it's like, I'm not really much of a huge Final Fantasy fan because the last... Besides 14, the last major one I think I played was 6 or...
Whoa, so you haven't touched 7 onwards except for 14? That's wild.
I was at a PlayStation.
It's also
I know you weren't a PlayStation, because most people aren't game consoles.
It's also pretty free marketing for both ends, because Wizards gets the Final Fantasy audience.
Shit, come on, dude! What am I supposed to know about that? Come on! These reads are so garbage.
It's a good thing you got Infinite Continues.
Yeah, I can see why we have Infinite Continues. Jesus Christ.
Is this one of those games that it was originally an arcade, ported to the home console, punishing for those? Nope. Okay. So what you're saying is this is a game you learn. You learn this game.
Yeah, seems like.
But yeah, it's basically free marketing for both sides, because Wizards gets the Final Fantasy guys, and Square gets a lot more people on 14, because boy howdy is a lot of the main set coded to 14.
Not surprising. I know Hildebrand's in there at the very least.
Hildebrand's in the Commander deck, and it's very funny.
I want to know how Hildebrand plays with if you know 14's context, especially with all the bullshittery stories you get of him. I want to know.
The Hildebrand one is relatively simple. It's a 2-part card. You can cast him at any time as a magic spell to create a zombie. But Hildebrand himself.
Oh my god.
But Hildebrand himself boosts creature tokens, which includes the zombie you make. And if he dies, you can cast the zombie-making spell for free.
Oh my god. I know. What story they play that one off.
It helps that the art for it is his assistant throwing a bomb at him.
Naturally. Oh.
The thing is, it has to be. Funny. The thing is that Hildebrand has to die and not get interfered with. So there are ways to stop Hildebrand from being zombie Hildebrand.
Whoa!
Oh wow, that's a questionable hitbox.
Yeah.
That's 2 questionable hits box.
Oh, is the inside of the box super death?
No, I got shot because I had nowhere to move.
Oh, okay. God, Jumbo Cactuar combos with the kitchen sink. It's kind of hilarious.
It just still boggles me. But then again, when we talk about weird crossovers and like crossovers you never saw, honestly, the other one that tops it for, I think, this year too was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles joining Call of Duty.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the real thing.
Yo, Mikey, take this AK.
Yeah,
Dude,
you can play as Mikey. You can play as Mikey. You can play as all 4 turtles. Hell, if you were playing around the special event, you could get Splinters and the Foot Soldiers.
Oh man, Dan, that VV card is fucking hilarious. I can't wait to scam people with it. It's a shame that I'm a little bummed out because I didn't get the uncommon, and I'm just like, man, it could have been something. Kuja also got a card of it.
Didn't TMNT join Mortal Kombat at some point?
That's Injustice, yeah. That's the DC hero one.
But there are Mortal Kombat characters in that.
Yeah, well, because it's
Ninja
NetherRealm
Turtles
Studios,
DC?
so it's the guys who make Mortal Kombat.
Is Ninja Turtles a DC?
No, they're Image, or sorry, they're IDW currently.
Oh, so it's a crossover then.
IDW.
Yeah. Right. God, Claire, come on. Like, look at how little room I have to maneuver right here while I'm getting shot at.
You have Jack and shit.
Yeah, and it's getting worse. Dude, what the? Who thought this was remotely fair? What the fuck? And I have no iframes.
You to go in the box.
I was about to say, are you not supposed to be in the box?
Bro, what the
box seems
fuck,
like baby
dude?
jail.
Hey, John, I think this game is punishing you if you're a first-time player.
Yeah, weird that, huh?
Yeah, it just seems.
You know what I love? The fact that there are 3 targets behind me and I can't hit a single fucking one of them.
Wait, you don't get a gun that can do a backward
There's no
shot?
back shot. There has been no back shot this entire time, and they keep putting things behind me. They specifically design it like it's a game with back shot, and then you don't have a way to defend yourself unless one of the buttons does something I'm not aware of.
Do we have an instruction manual for this?
I don't think I have a local one.
What's this game called?
Sol-Feace. It's on screen right now.
Sol-Feace
Bird Wizard, the games we were talking about with TMNT Clad, there was Injustice 2 and Call of Duty.
It's amazing what you can get on Google these days.
Bad and naughty Claires get sent to the laser box to atone for their sins. Oh my god.
D-pad moves, start button, pause the game. A, B, and C fires your weapons. All 3 weapons are rapid fire. Hold down to fire continuously. Have you tried other buttons to see if they fire different guns?
Have you tried
well,
other
there's
buttons?
that button. There's that button I didn't know that did that. Cool.
Oh, wait, all you have to do is just a half-quarter circle, and then you can do a back shot.
Okay, so this also
easy.
Yeah, controls of this seem relatively simple.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, there can't be any actual back shot, so... It's just if you don't get it done in time, you just die. That's the punishment, I guess.
Oh, right. We forgot about a recent game, too. Street Fighter 6 also had the TMNT skins in it.
And they were stupid expensive from what I heard.
Actually, funny enough, Call of Duty, I think, actually beat the Street Fighter 6. I think to get all 4 was $80 or close to 100.
I think it was 60 for Street Fighter. I think it was like $15 US per turtle. Something like that.
Yeah, so it would have been 60. Yeah, Call of Duty beat that. I think it was 80 to 100 total.
All right, no. This time you don't do. Yeah, there you go, Claire. There you go. Now you have some.
Can you shoot the?
Yeah, there you go.
The box boys.
That's what I'm trying to do.
They seem to be an obstacle rather than a enemy.
Yeah. Oh no, I got one.
Oh, you can kill him. But the square is still there.
Yeah, it leaves eventually.
I'm wondering for the boss fight if you have to kill the turrets before you even get there.
That's what they want me to do, yeah. But the problem is, they're not giving me much room to do that. Fuck.
They're also throwing a lot of bodies at you to body block one turret.
Yeah. No, they really fucking are. Oh no, dude. Well, we did have a good run going. We did have a good run going, and then all that happened. The second we couldn't take that fucking turret.
Yeah, because I kept barfing up, like, body blockers.
Yeah. Again,
is there contact death? Like, could you, like, hug the turret and then just shoot it?
Well, yeah, sorry, but the iframes are so short.
Oh, ew.
The iframe looks to be about 1.5 seconds.
Oh, gross.
It might be longer, but that's what I've been speculating based on how I've been dying. Oh, fuck off.
Wow. Off screen, just fuck off. So, here's a question. Is this one of those also shmups that it will try and give you all the good weapons at the beginning, but if you die, you are punished to hell and back for dying?
Claire's been able to recover their weapons after dying relatively easily.
Okay.
I mean, so far, but I don't know how many stages this game has, and that's going to be the real tell of how behind it is. Because, like, someone in chat earlier was saying they played this game growing up. It is not a fair game.
I can tell.
Yeah, no, that
much
has been pretty obvious.
It's like you consistently get triple shot, but I haven't seen you get weapons beyond that.
Yeah,
not like home and
because you have to keep the triple shot to get anything else.
Yeah, there's no like barriers, there's no like homing rockets, there's nothing really that.
There's lasers, there's missiles, there's double shot. That's basically all I've been able to find and hang on to.
Lasers seem really good.
Lasers seem good if I could hang on to them long enough.
Big if, because it also seems like your power up is RNG.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Ooh, I love the frame rate drop right there.
Okay, that's one. Get rid of this other one in time before they fly away. Yes, I can.
Well, oh, it destroys part of the square, so you're in a safe zone.
Yeah. Okay, where are you? Okay, breathing room. Titan shot. Just go focus on the turrets. Yeah, now we can worry about this. Come on, Claire, come on. There we go.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah.
That thing shot diagonal lasers.
Whoa, there we go.
What are you shooting?
Homing missiles and balls.
Not just any balls, blue balls.
Bruh. Well, this pattern seems relatively simple, at least.
Yeah, it was because you had to take out the turrets. If you didn't take the turrets, you had to also dodge the lasers.
Oh, it was the gold everything. Okay.
Imagine just a single shot out of nowhere just killed you, but it was covered up by those explosions.
Another
I
potato.
might as well
that thing was gonna do.
Oh, that's an angry potato!
The hell is this thing? Oh, this is a...
I think
God.
this looks like Mother Brain just disintegrated, and this is just part of it.
I'm trying to remember. This is like a boss fight somewhere.
This is like Salamander or Life Force. It's very similar to a boss fight in one of those.
This is a Mega Man X like.
Oh
Sigma
yeah.
Castle boss.
Yeah, oh yeah, the chompy, like the something Rex or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I like how I had to go
That
through the
was way
entire
easier.
boss fight of the ship and then still had another boss after that. Next mission.
I'd like to point out,
brow out the enemy's
ship-
Pluto base.
Brow out?
Brow it
The
out.
ship gave you more trouble, but then the boss was like cakewalk.
Have 3 power-ups to make up for that nonsense.
Yo, what is this?
How much you bet I lose these immediately? Motherfucker! Dude!
These reverse enemies
Why are there so many
dicks.
enemies from behind when I can't attack behind me?
I was about to say, Claire, don't jinx yourself, but you jinxed yourself.
I didn't jinx myself. There were literally like 7 enemies behind me before I even said it.
Okay, what tab did I put on? 3 Sol-Feace. That's what we were.
Wait, do you just only get the power-ups at the beginning? That's stupid.
Well, I don't know. They might
Sol-Feace
might put them later. It depends on the stage, apparently. Go down, go down.
Sol-Feace was met with mixed reviews and criticisms. While
No
some praised
shit!
the visuals,
What
others
the
criticized
fuck?
the lack of originality and being subpar.
It just came out of nowhere. It's like, hi, click.
Have a cube. Just have a cube.
That looks like some kind of liquid container that I'm not gonna mention.
Yeah.
Claire, you just got cubed.
I am aware. Oh, that's okay. That is solid. What the fuck?
I like how
this
nothing
game's
mentions
conveyance sucks ass.
I like how nothing of reception mentions how ridiculous the game, how insane the difficulty is. They just say this game is unoriginal.
Well, I mean, because the Infinite Continues balance it out, basically, because most shmups are like arcade games where, like, yeah, you get, like, either as many continues as you put quarters in for, or just, like, 3 continues. Shit. Oh, that was my last lap, too. Fuck.
Barf.
Alright.
Alright, so how many continues are we on?
I want to say
If I know.
12.
Probably.
So if each continue was let's say $1. How many dollars you would have spent by now?
12, because that's what 1 times 12 is.
I think they wanted to go with quarters, because I feel like quarters would be a better assessment.
Quarters would have been a better assessment, yes. Oh, shit.
Because, like, I don't think shmups, like, go in the dollar range, do they?
It depends. I've definitely played dollar shmups. But, like,
Really?
they're more like, you know, like cave shooters and stuff like that.
Oh, like...
I wish I had a way to attack down.
You mean like Armored Trooper Bat Rider or some shit?
I mean, like Dodon Pachi and shit like that.
Ah.
Oh, boy.
Bat Rider was Cave.
I don't
I
get
don't know, man.
why...
I only know some of Cave's catalog, like Bat Smiles and stuff like that.
I don't get why send enemies from the back if there's no opportunity to even shoot in the back.
Because they are not fair. They want to get the player to suffer, so they keep continuing to keep playing the game.
What even hit you there?
Bullet. Oh, I almost fell for it again.
I love the septic tank coming in.
I was about to say, did you almost get cubed again?
I almost got cubed again, yes.
No.
Strange looking cubes out here in space.
Okay, so my shots do hit the things that I can't fly through, so at least there's that.
Here's cubes.
Have some more cubes. Have a mini boss or actual boss. I can't tell which.
Seemed like a mini boss because the pattern was relatively easy.
Yeah, but there's a lot of turrets.
At least they're nice enough. If you die, they'll just immediately give you a triple shot.
It's very much akin to Heavy Machine Gun and Metal Slug.
This fucking NES controller port shooting motherfuckers.
That's certainly a way to describe them.
I mean, they look like, god damn it, the parallel ports.
Yeah, it does help with the bullet spread.
Fuck, that was just me being bad. That was just me being bad. All right, one last time, then we're at Cookie. Gentlemen, keep your games in mind.
Okay.
I definitely have one in mind after seeing this.
Brow at the enemy's Pluto base. This game would have had me throwing the TV in the nearest dumpster. That's why I said I'm glad there's infinite continues, because otherwise... God damn, well, at least I got the low shot this time.
I don't design games for mouse, but I definitely have an idea for what I would like to see after seeing this.
Nope, there's no room to move.
Oh boy.
Dude,
you know,
some of these patterns are...
suffer.
See what I mean by, like, no invincibility frames?
Yeah, you just die immediately after.
Yeah, no, this is one of, like, the least unfair shmups I've played in a while.
Oh, the green and orange ships don't even shoot shit. They just want to poke you in the butt.
Yeah. And again, I can't hit them because I don't have a back attack. Put this on game clearing? I don't know, like, we could. Are you kidding me? No power-up spawn because I took the top path? God damn it. And I fell for that again. Oh.
Out of the green one shoot missiles.
Oh, dude, come on! Oh my god.
Wow.
How can I play Toho and bullet hells and I can't do shit with this?
Well, Toho doesn't throw enemies in behind you.
Yeah.
They just reverse your controls and make your screen upside down.
Oh, much better, clearly. You know what? I'm on stubborn mode.
I learned
one more.
Oh no. Okay, guys, welcome to the rest of the stream.
It's not the rest of the stream. I just want one more.
I first started learning about Toho, and that character became my favorite.
All right, here we go, guys.
Shit! Oh, come on, dude!
Can we... No, do a redo. That was completely on
lives.
Claire, not your quarters. Anything but your quarters.
All right. Calm down, champ.
I think I remember doing a stream of Shadows in the Stara and taking every continue as a quarter.
Fuck.
And I wound up spending like $38 on that stream.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Not actually, but it was like the estimated amount of play for that.
Yeah. I was about to say, if you actually did that, you're a moron.
No, I paid $30 for the little like 2-pack that they put back in the day.
That's still available.
Yeah.
No, it was just on death they gave me the power up. Okay, that's what it is. Septic tank?
I remember.
The back attack is your thrusters. Hello?
I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, what?
That's crap.
Oh?
That wasn't even in the instruction manual.
Are you shitting me?
Your back attack is your thrusters?
It's like a small hitbox. Who does this?
I told you, I don't know who the fuck designed this, but I hope this was the only shmup they ever made.
Sales team, clearly.
Oh, apparently that is in the manual. Someone says they're looking at it right now. Page 12.
Yeah, I'm loading up the tab. Sol-Feace, page 12.
I was about to say to quote
a
certain nerd,
that's a lost cause.
This game is shitting me. No, redo.
You want me to redo? All right. If you're telling me to redo.
I want you to do redo.
You did lose
because you got screwed over at the
on.
beginning.
Yeah, look
the
at that.
fucking thrusters that only activate if I'm holding right. Not up, down, left, nothing. Only right.
Yo, this game sucks.
This game is insane. I'm so glad this seems to be the only Wolf Team shmup, because Jesus Christ.
I can't wait for
Look at that. It does work. It does work.
Oh my lord.
It's so inefficient, though.
Oh, it's extremely inefficient.
Your back shot is your thruster shot. God, unbelievable.
Now the question is, what's the hitbox on these assholes?
That's the problem. Well, I got that one. Ooh, Claire, come on.
You know the worst part about thrusters as your back attack? It pushes you forward recklessly.
Yes,
so
yes it does.
Oh, that's even more shit! This game is ass!
Dude, this game is magical. It's terrible.
See, now that I know that, though, I can actually back attack, this is a little more tolerable. Although, again, God damn it. Thruster back attack is a choice trademark. Oh, I'm not getting that one. Cool.
Rip.
Again, this game sucks.
It has an aesthetic, but I would never actually play this.
They're much better shmups.
Oh god, imagine this being done in an awful Games Done Quick segment.
This has definitely been on GDQ at least once. There's no way. GDQ has a lot of shmups that come up. Fuck!
Oh!
That was just bad time. I would have got the power up, so I can't complain too much.
And here comes the drive-by laser. I am worried what the...
This laser's such
I'm
a
more
good
worried
noise
about
on my
what
ears.
the boss is going to be like.
Yeah, because we're assuming this is still a mini boss. Claire, come on. You're better than that.
Streamer tax.
How many fucking hits does it take to kill this goddamn laser? I'm breaking the turrets before I'm breaking the actual thing I'm supposed to explode. Thank you. Complain and ye shall receive.
And you still have to survive through the
The turrets are still firing, dude. What the fuck is this game? Oh no, that was the boss.
Now Jupiter.
Brow out the enemy's last stand?
Yo, game clear?
No, there's how much? What's left of the game?
I don't know, man.
I'm asking chat. Chat don't know.
Wow. Tiger Brows, why am I here?
Sol-Feace was featured on a GDQ stream, but neither of the main events, if I remember correctly. And this is actually the last level of the game. Oh, okay.
Yeah, finish the fight.
I don't know if chat's gonna want me to finish this fight, because I'm sure that's gonna be bullshit compared to how the last few stages were.
I mean, if we could get to the final boss, we could just like blame it out.
That's a big assumption. Can I get out of this? Hello? I would like my ship back.
Oh no.
Bro, can I
perma slow?
That is so lame.
That thing instantly grabs you and it punishes. Oh wow. Welcome to the last stand of fuckery. Oh cool. Now you have to fight clones of yourselves. Fantastic.
Why not at this point?
I haven't seen any
What's
clones.
That's actually what I was fighting earlier.
What's next? Is Godzilla about to pop out? Oh look,
Ooh.
mini boss time.
Yo, look at this fucking Ernst Evans ass design.
No, dude, they love these wiggly ass arms, man.
Well, at least we know you can go through the arms. Just don't hit the claws.
It's a good thing I learned that. Fuck.
See, where's the wiggly arms in the Tails games, Tails team? What's going on here?
I think those all
You're
went to
forgetting your
tries,
roots.
clearly. Oh my god, how do I kill this thing? Oh my god.
Wow.
I didn't get here with full
there.
lives. I want a full life run. I want a full life run on this one.
The arms are there for like 20 minutes while you passed.
Someone else says this is stage 6 of 7, so there's another stage still. But someone else said this was the last stage.
It says last stand right there.
Wait, you got sent back to the last
Wait a
mission?
minute, what?
Oh.
You got sent back to the last mission.
I'm dying. This is awesome.
Bro, what the fuck is this game?
You can never escape Ninja Gaiden, dude. Wow.
I'm getting Major Ninja Gaiden off of this. This is insane.
I don't think we're finishing the fight.
We are not finishing the fight. That's no way in hell, man.
No, at this point, no. If it's punishing you to where if you die on that stupid ass
Fucking
mission, you have
Cole
sent back to the last mission.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
Cole in the mod room is screaming, Claire, get out, get out.
Yeah, this is eject.
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, you're right. This fucking sucks, dude. This sucks. Holy shit, dude. Sends you back an entire stage. What the fuck?
Stage and a half. Because remember, you also lost half of stage 7.
What a pile of dog shit. This game sucks.
My god. Where's my mouse? Hello? There it
Oh
is.
my god. That was funny. Oh.
From a visual design point, this game looks great, but actually playing it feels like
Visually,
pulling
it's like
teeth.
fantastic. Gameplay-wise, it could eat a fat one.
That was incredible.
That
I'm
was
dying.
dumb. That was so fucking dumb.
Oh, that was
my
hard.
God. Yeah, this is one choice I will not defend from this game. That choice is BS. Yeah. So how long is that? Check the long play. There is a stage after the last stand one. What the fuck? So that wasn't even the last stage. Why did they send me back?
Laughing Boy saying don't go to break.
Well, I'm not going on break yet because I haven't rolled the cookie yet.
Okay.
We're speaking of.
Our friend in chat.
Let's roll the cookie. Alrighty, I need games from you folks.
You want to go first, guys?
I win. You're first.
Oh, I'm first. Okay. Well.
Yep.
I don't know which version you have, but after seeing all that mess, I'd like to see a Pocky and Rocky.
Which Pocky and Rocky? There's a couple of them.
Do you have Reshrine?
Yes.
I'll say Pocky and Rocky Reshrine. I want my fake shmub.
Speaking of games that are way too hard for their own good. Gex, what you got?
You know, let's do something fun. Bloody Roar, Primal Fury for the GameCube. Do the survival mode to round 20.
Huh? That's extremely specific.
I mean, if you get it in one, it'll be a short cookie.
I guess. Let's get some jar choices in. Maniacal says, it's my turn to pick. Let's go for the latest and greatest in turn-based RPGs with Claire Obscure Expedition 33, as it has been my obsession lately. It's on Game Pass if you didn't get a copy yet.
God, everyone's talking about that game.
Everyone is talking about that game. I think a lot of people saying this is Game of the Year contender.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a ton.
It helps that the developers were like, my favorite game was Final Fantasy VIII. I had no idea what I was doing with that game.
Alright. I have to check if I own a game for a second here. Hang on.
It's on Game Pass if you have it, but fair warning, it's a huge download.
Yeah, because
I believe.
Oh, that's why you said not to go to break.
Want you...
Alright. Don't play Gex at my funeral.
What the fuck? You can't stop me.
I swear to the...
I'll play whatever I want at your funeral. Gex 3, baby.
Oh, okay. No, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, this was a request. This one's next from Norse Horse, who says, tell me why, or another Don't Nod game if you don't have it. Chapter 1 is free, so let's do Tell Me Why. You know what? I'm gonna run countermeasures for Andrew, and then we're gonna load up the, I'll load up the rest here in the meanwhile. Be right back.
The cookies.
Laughing boy. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hope the stream was good. You're just in time for the cookie rolls. So, I got from 0J. Hey, here's a cool Arxis fighter with a free version, crossplay, and a familiar cast of fancy characters. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Also from now till May 9th, the entire base roster is available to play as in the free version. Use that information as you will. So, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, which I think I own on PS4 anyways. GV Lego says, normally I would request RoboQuest, but a while back, Slay the Princess was played, and I want to see more of it. So, Slay the Princess on Steam. And Seraphim 2000 closes us out from the jar saying, want to see a guy wrestling against alien mutants? Hybrid Heaven for the N64. I low-key like that game.
Play that recently.
Alright, so we have Pocky and Rocky Reshrined. Bloody Roar, Primal Fury, Survival Mode Round 20, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Tell Me Why, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, Slay the Princess, Hybrid Heaven, and what's the jar thrown in? Or the actual cookie itself. Tag Team Wrestling for the NES. Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story for the DS.
You've got to be shitting me.
And Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the Sega Saturn.
Oh, this cookie's hosed.
This is a hot mess of a cookie. Holy shit.
Yo, check it, that Pocky and Rocky, and let's go.
Alright, I got your message, Zero. We'll see what happens. If it wins, we'll keep you posted. Alright. Remove these from the jar. Currently in the lead. Wow, okay. Alright. I wasn't sure what to expect.
It's going to be a tie there.
It's going to be a fight. Oh boy. All right, looks like the fight right now is between Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the Saturn and Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for the Xbox. Right now, it's Castlevania 48, Claire Obscure 45. Bowser's Inside Stories in third, 23 votes, 11%. Slay the Princess, same deal. Pocky Rocky Reshrine, 19 votes, 8%. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, 10 votes, 4%. Bloody Roar Primal Fury, 7 votes, 2%. Hybrid Heaven, 6 votes, 2%. Tag Team Wrestling, 6 votes, 2%. And Tell Me Why. Wow, no one wants a Don't Nod game. 2 votes, 0.75%. 271 votes clocked so far. 98 to 68 in favor of Symphony of the Night for Saturn.
So it looks like... Looks like Symphony of the Night's running away with it.
Yeah, sped up out of nowhere.
John, when you get a chance, check the mod room, and you'll see what I just sent.
Okay, cool. I figured that's what it was.
Yep.
Isn't the Saturn port bad?
No, the Saturn port runs differently, but it has like a busted Maria mode in it, which I don't remember. That's
Yeah,
right
that's
out of the
the one
gate
I
or not.
remember.
I don't know if I have to unlock that or not.
Let's check the documents.
According to the document, it says, oh, damn, look at that.
Saturn port has some exclusive music tracks as well. Ooh.
Maria mode, gameplay feature, that's the Night Saturn. Maria
And
mode.
Symphony of the Night, unsurprisingly, ran away with it. Claire Obscure put up a good fight.
I'm not seeing anything about an unlock for Maria mode, but I'm also looking at a fandom, so...
Let's see if anything gets a second chance. Nope. Wiped clean.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so you get Maria mode in Castlevania by rescuing her.
Are you describing... Are you describing Rondo? Because that happens in Rondo.
Oh. Thanks, AI. My apologies.
God damn it, I knew I fucking missed the carryover because of everything. There was supposed to be another game in that list. It'll be in the next round.
What game?
I'm not saying. I would have said it otherwise.
Why are you trusting AI? I didn't see the AI prompt.
Oh, it's that game. Okay.
All right, gamers with a gift sub to Rain Ding Random, Marina Phillip for 101, Gamer Wolf for 75, Aussie Icarus for 72, Destiny Trio Inc. for 79, Tobias Wolf for 25. Girl, lots happened in the 25 months I've subbed for you, and I'm pretty content with that, because normal is overrated, and insanity will always reign in the funniest of ways. Wildly gestures to himself, you, your mods, the whole chat. Yeah, that's very fair. Sudabite for 99. Evil J. Brian says, with the talk of crossovers, Sonic recently had a crossover with DC. Yeah, I heard those were actually alright. Omitsu for 81. Michael for the win for 114. Chronos Gear for 33. Won a local TCG tournament and then got sick. Love you, Claire. I'm still super happy for you, girl. Thank you. And congrats on the win, and hope you feel better soon. Keth Owens All for 33. Schmuckloaf for 5. Derek DTH with a gift sub to Kimberly0423. Sarah Susie Cake for 13. And Team Trusty Gem for 62. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We got none.
You will give me an...
All right, we'll be back in a bit with Symphony of the Night for the Sega Saturn. Oh, hang on. Actually, we'll be right back with a Duke Nukem. Where's the Duke? Ryu Saber. Here you go, Ryu. Once I get the okay from my stream deck.
How's this for a cunning stunt?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clean up that mess right now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about unlocking Maria on Soten Saturn.
Well, we'll see.
Like, somebody in chat has to know. We have like hundreds of people here.
Speaking of, well, hello, chat. At least those that are not in the ad break. How are you? It's us. Do you have questions? We may have answers.
Selectable from the start. Excellent.
Excellent. Hi, Wayne. I think this is the first time you and I are on CoCom together.
Absolutely.
How are you doing on this beautiful Saturday night?
They're half and half, mainly because in card games somebody decided that I am the cause of every problem in their life.
Jesus Christ. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, it certainly feels like it, because, like, I'm just sitting here in a four-player free-for-all, and then I eat, like, every removal ever, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing. Good luck.
My favorite thing is just when I go, alright, I'm just going to activate this spell card to where now every card's going to go in the banish zone, and then I'm going to activate this spell card to where you can't destroy that unless you destroy this first, and then I need you to then, here's all these monsters that make it to where you can't play anything or activate anything in your graveyard. Have fun, fucker.
How do I solve my midlife crisis? Racing car bed.
I don't think they make racing car beds big enough for adults.
I mean, there's a lot of people on YouTube that are like artisan craftsmen.
I swear I don't.
You could get anything if you have enough money to commission it.
They do? Oh gosh, why?
Thank you, Bell Clover.
Hey, honey,
Thank you.
Hey, honey, we need a new bed real quickly. I'm thinking about getting this Lamborghini style looking queen size bed. Do you think it will fit in our house?
The heck am I missing in ad prison? A lot. Outside of that, not really
the best
much.
strat to make lack of interactions your opponent's problems. It's true.
Outside of card game, I'm about to beat Shin Megami Tensei 5, but I learned that them super bosses don't fuck around.
Oh, it was me? Well, anime fan, I hate to say it. Get good, scrub. You just couldn't match my level of skills.
I sleep in a race car. I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Oh, that Simpsons quote. Dude, I haven't actually watched The Simpsons in like, oh god, what, 10 plus years?
What I've seen from MTG, Green gets ganged up on because players don't like ramp. Oh, I was going pretty hard there, yeah. You're about 3/4 through Megaten 2. That's the fucking SNES one, isn't it? You buddy. I sleep in a big race car bed with my wife. At least you could get trading cards. Scalpers are getting... Oh, dude, Magic. The Final Fantasy set is fucking doomed, dude, for Magic. Like, the moment it was announced, the local game store here got bombarded by people saying that they'll pay 2 to 3 times the amount of MSRP if they just reserve a box for them.
A box? So, like...
One singular box of 32 booster packs. Because they know they could
booster packs.
Because they know they could just immediately flip that shit online.
God, I hate scalpers. Man, fuck them kids.
I don't think Final Fantasy is going to be a limited print run because it's technically the core set of this year.
Oh, so you know how people are.
Well, we're also in a very unique situation politically.
Oh, don't fucking remind me.
It is upcosted though. That is the thing. It's meant to be the core set, but it's also meant to be like the premium, like if you can't afford it, tough luck set of this season. It's very bizarre.
Still, I remember back then when everybody was going after Pokemon cards. I was like, "Are you all?"
It's still happening.
I know, which is the saddest thing.
Hey man,
maybe that's why. Maybe that's why TPC decided to go all digital, so that way they could stop that shit. Said, yeah, screw that. Here's the digital versions. Have fun.
Like, I knew scalpers were a unique kind of piece of shit when they were I think it was like Nike announced a shoe that makes it easier for people that have like problems with their hands to like put on a shoe without any problems. They all sold out instantly online and then were instantly resold for like quadruple the price.
I truly hate people. I truly hate scalpers.
Scalpers have a unique place in hell.
Why would you do that?
Because it is a unique product that people have a demand for. My family gets some prayers. My grandpa is having some health issues. He might end up getting open. Ooh, good luck, Cams.
No, still, I just feel bad more for kids that they'll never get to really experience like the actual Pokemon cards. It's just, it really is disgusting.
But yeah, Cam's looking best of luck, dude. Hope things go well.
Best of luck, dude. Hi, when you've been around, you've heard my Mario voice and my voice acting work. Have you not?
Not actually, because the problem is while I raid the channel a lot, it's always when I'm like, hey, I'm done streaming, let's go over to Proton John, and I have to be awake in 6 hours.
Oh, so you actually have never heard some of my work?
Not really.
Ooh, chat. Would you like to hear it, Hi Wayne?
Sure, go for it.
Alright. Alright, chat. You're all gonna get a special treat as well, too, so... Let me actually clear my throat real quickly. I'm gonna mute.
I'm going to go and hack up a lung.
That's not what Mario says. Good try, though. Alright. I think the first one we'll start with...
Oh, hello, Mr. Highwing. It's me, Mario. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. I heard you're a very great streamer. #1. Woohoo!
That's pretty good, actually.
Oh, thank you so much. I do it all the time. Woohoo! Oh, don't forget, I'm Toad. Hi, Highwing. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, but does Mario say trans rights?
Say that again, you cut out.
Oh, wait, I just said, okay, but does Mario say trans rights?
Hee trans rights are human rights. Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Let's see, and then, what's the other one? I'm not sure if I could do Peach. I can't do my Peach voice. I have to warm that one up a little bit, but...
You know who else has a Peach voice? My mom!
I bet she does. The newest one I know for a fact is I could do Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. Homer's a fat one.
Oh, yeah, her. Okay, I was like, wait, who is that again?
Patty and Selma.
I'm sorry, I got a mix of Muscle Man, which was intended, and Kuwabara, which wasn't. Okay, Kuwabara? Hey, you're Meshi. Get over here, man. I got some sweet manga. Wow, that really does just kind of blend at each other, huh?
But yeah, it's really fun when you know how to do these voices. Homer's such a fat one.
Kuwabara and Muscle Man are the same, are they? Or is that just like... Is that just like saying that?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who Kuwabara is, if you want me to be real.
Kuwabara is from... Oh, brain work. What was the name of that fucking show? Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, okay. I was like, why does this sound familiar?
He's the redhead with the pompadour.
Oh, right.
And he has like... He's basically the big rival of the main character, but he's...
Right.
Also got his own thing going on. Is kind of great. To go feed my dogs.
So I had to
so
go feed my cats and dogs. Missed a game. What John? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I saw Montaro say he's Vegeta. My brain went, hey Vegeta, check it out. Manga.
Vegeta, I can't believe it. Oh.
Hey Vegeta, there's like 3 of us here.
Remember the bug planet? Vegeta? 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 Vegeta?
Vegeta?
Vegeta?
Then fucking chat dies.
But Vegeta, tricks are for kids.
Hey Vegeta, I'm hunting you.
Yeah.
You know, I just had a realization.
What?
Some motherfucker tried to recommend. Some motherfucker tried to recommend Claire to play Claire Obscura. Who's the clever Claire here?
Oh. You guys watch the abridged series? I grew up with that. I was probably around when was the first episode?
It was a way back, I think like 2010.
Was it 20? Oh my fucking god, that's 15 years.
I remember rewatching it, it was like 360p.
Was it 2009? Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna look this up right the fuck now.
I was close, but I went over, so... oh god, who was the host of Price is Right? Bob Barker. Bob Barker would be disappointed.
What was the very first one? 12 years ago.
2013? That can't be right. Well, if it's on there.
God, we're old. That's according to their official page. 12 years ago. 36 million views.
They had to re-upload to YouTube a lot. Oh, yeah.
I bet you anything. I bet you it's because of the re-upload. How much you want to bet that?
Yeah, chat's saying it's a re-upload, which makes sense because of copyright laws.
Yeah,
Have you watched HFIL abridged or actual? Because I don't think I saw HFIL abridged.
The abridged is pretty funny.
It's just a bunch of German jokes, right?
Not really.
Okay, so then I haven't watched it.
They always did it every Halloween. I know that for a fact, so...
Got the problem with watching it back over again is I tend to put on my phone at work, and boy howdy, even on the phone, the bitrate was scrungly.
Sorry by the wait, folks. I'm back.
Ah, Claire, you missed this.
Welcome back. You have missed some fun conversations. We were reenacting a lot of quotes from the abridged series.
Sure sounds
We were torturing chat. We were torturing chat with Nappa voices.
Nice.
Also, Highwing got to hear Mario for the first time.
Oh, Highwing hadn't heard that before?
Nope.
Nope.
Dang.
The big issue is that anytime I raid, it's always been like, hey, time to raid Claire. Oh, I have to be awake in 6 hours.
You can still call me Claire, or you can still call me John or Proton John. I still respond to it.
Gotcha.
Come on, Saturn, you can do it. Turn on.
Is it making weird noises? I'll take that to yeah.
Get the EKG machine. We gotta get this thing up and running.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna skip art block this round since I was gone for too long. So let's hop into Soten.
You must buy a Sega Saturn. I think I know how we can make this a gimmick stream. Let me look something up.
Oh, hello. Loso Heart? Loso Heart? Mr. Loso. Loso Heart, thank you for the raid. You know what? This will give me enough time to get the Saturn set to English.
Okay, I think I have an idea of what to recommend next.
Alright, well, give me 1 sec. So Heart, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. You are just in time for my Sega Saturn to hopefully work.
What is this UI?
That's the Sega Saturn UI, baby! It's a hot mess. Ow, that's my leg and my stab wound.
Oof.
Alright, let's start game with no cheats enabled. Please recognize you are a Japanese Saturn. You will recognize a Japanese disc. Did a bunch of 2v8s in Dead by Daylight. Went a bit nuts as Wesker for the final match. Only 2 escape. Nicely done. Hell yeah.
Wesker's in Dead by Daylight?
He's been there for years. Pyramid Head's in there too. And so is Heather from Silent Hill 3.
What a world.
Oh no, this is the funnier part. They're adding Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's next.
I mean, that kind of tracks with where we're going.
I forgot Nemesis was in there too. Yeah, so yesterday was an adventure of a day because I went indoor skydiving and then I went fencing. And during fencing, I got stabbed so hard in the leg, it actually bled.
Ooh. Those things are dulled, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, no, epes are just rounded at the center, basically, at the top. There's, like, no edge or anything. It's Trevor. Soma's a skin for Trevor. Ah, okay.
Yeah, supposedly if you want to do it, Maria should be open at the gate.
Select your destiny.
Ram! No. Alright. Yep, here we go. We can choose between Alucard, Richter, and Maria right out of the gate. And we're picking Maria because apparently she is busted as shit in this version.
She was also busted in Rondo.
True. Very true. Are you okay? Did you need to go to hospital? No, it made me bleed. It didn't go through my leg.
It was basically
Tis but a flesh wound.
If that's the case, if that was the case, this be a whole different conversation.
Yeah, there would be no stream tonight if I had to go. Claire, how did you treat your injury? With peroxide and polysporin. Birds!
Scratch your legs off.
Oh, I have no menu as Maria because it's a side mode.
That's so slow.
Oh my god, I can't unpause it. Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be magical.
She has a triple jump. Jesus.
I mean, that is
And
just your
backdash.
future there, Claire.
But can she do the backdash strat? The answer is yes. All right, she's already busted a shit. All right, this game is amazing.
To be fair, I have heard this version. Oh, she can also run. I've heard this version runs like shit. By comparison of the Saturn, or sorry, the PS1 one.
With the pause I saw there, oh yeah.
So here's a better question: what's Death gonna do to fuck all this up?
Probably nothing, because like I don't think alt modes account for death.
Yeah, no, this is just a normal run. Otherwise, ooh, this remix.
Yeah, I hear the Saturn music.
Oh, hello. Excuse me. Hot Jams.
Why are you stopped on?
Whoops. I don't know, but I broke a rock.
What's this EDM rendition of Bloody Tears?
I'm into it.
It's probably not Bloody Tears now that I think about it, but...
Okay, so I seem to have a spell list, but I don't know what it is.
Also, this is Vampire Killer.
Yeah. Bloody Tears is way later.
Chat, spam your dancing emotes. Spam that good music emote.
There's Chris, Heather, Bill from Left 4 Dead, Ash Williams getting hunted down. So Dead by Daylight is basically the Fortnite of horror games, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, more or less.
Well, that's not entirely true because there's also horror characters in Fortnite.
Oh, right.
Somehow that feels more out of place. There's a remix of Beat Mania by DJ Yoshitaka. What?
Oh, she has everything. Okay.
Oh, we could just ruin this game. Wow.
We can just ruin the game.
Somebody has put a move list for you in VIP room.
Yeah, Mooch just did that. What do we got? Oh, that's a huge list. Oh my god.
A lot of them seems to be movement, but like, Hadouken motion gives you fire. Down, down, front, forward, plus fire is Guardian Knuckle, which is what I think they were doing. Flame Burst is up, down, down, forward, forward. So, up into quarter circle.
Oh.
Down, down, back, back, up, back.
Oh my god, okay, so that resets my jump triple. Okay.
Looks like if you do a 360 starting with down, you get a heal.
Guardian Knuckle. Dash hit, forward, forward, and kick. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh yeah, alright, that rules.
Doesn't somebody else also have that move?
Richter probably has sort of similar to that. Alright, let's save.
Trying to figure out how to describe this. A half circle starting from up downward gets you an owl summon.
Up, down, down, forward. Let's see, Guardian Knuckle, down, down, forward. So quarter circle forward for that. Up, down, down, forward, forward for Flame Burst. Turtle healing is, oh my god, yeah, that's a 360 starting from down. Jesus. Owl summoning. Let me try this one. Alright, that's kind of cool.
Pretty good. So it took like half your bar.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just heal that up.
So just out of curiosity, can you read Japanese or are you just intuiting the menu?
I'm just intuiting the menu.
Okay.
As much as I wish I spoke the language, I don't have the time to... If I don't have the time to dedicate to drawing, I don't have the time to dedicate to learning a language.
Mm-hmm. I took French in high school and that was it.
I remember most of my... I used to remember most of my French. I don't really now.
The only, unfortunately, the Spanish I learn is, I believe, known as Castilian Spanish.
Castilian?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but the problem is that's only really used in, like, in Spain, in a way. So it's kind of like English and proper English in kind of way. And the Spanish that I learn is technically mostly used in Spain. anything like Mexico, South America, anything like that, no. Because the vocabulary there is way different.
So it's the equivalent of like proper Spanish versus modern Spanish.
Yes. Which kind of sucks because...
How many fucking moves are there? Flame Burst, Turtle Healing, Owl Summon, Dragon Summon. She straight up has an invincibility move? Maria will be fully invincible for about 40 seconds or so. In addition, some of her physical attacks will increase in power and become Holy Elemental.
So this is a 360 starting it up, but you have to end on up, charge it, and then do down.
What
That's
does that
insane.
mean? How do you charge up?
So you do a 360, but you stop and hold it up for like a second, then jam down and fire.
Oh my god.
Which, just doing a 360 in general.
Oh, I got it.
bad.
I actually got that.
Nice. Kick their ass. Oh, these are blood skeletons. Never mind.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, she pretty much inherited all of her animal buddies.
Oh, it's that kind of invincibility.
This is a generous 40 seconds.
It's the thing she does to Richter if you lose. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it totally is.
It's the thing you do to Richter if you lose? What do you mean lose?
You know at the very beginning of Symphony, like, where you fight Dracula as Richter?
Oh, I see. Oh, man, that fucking frame drop.
Tasty, delicious frames.
And your Sega Saturn is now on fire.
And that, I can see why this version never came over to North America.
What room is that?
That's the sub-weapon room.
I've never played this, so that's why I was asking.
It's so funny how sub-weapons were brought in even though they didn't really do much in this game.
So then this is a genuine question. With how Maria is, can you actually go just beat the game right now?
Yeah, same with Richter. You can get there. Like, I think the world record for Richter's like 5 minutes or something crazy like that.
Oh, you just boost your way through everything?
Yeah, you don't have to fight any bosses. I think the orbs you get technically like either up your health or your attack power, but you can just otherwise, if you have the path for it. Richter's like 5 minutes, Maria's like 6. Okay.
Like as Maria doesn't have something sicko mode like Richter's air dash.
I swear one of these has something on the right. Nope.
Isn't GDQ starting sometime soon?
No, it's too early.
Oh.
They usually do like they recently like revealed their games for the current run. But I don't think it's not till like June or July. Let's see. Who created Castlevania? Was it Hideo Kojima? No, it wasn't Kojima. He didn't work on Castlevania at all. Unless you want to get technical. Because he worked on at least one of them. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of these two.
Bebop and Rocksteady.
Yeah, the Bebop and Rocksteady of this game. Let's see if I can do that input again. Oops. Wow, that is extremely generous. Hey, dude.
Stop! He's already dead.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm surprised that input is so easy.
I am surprised too. I definitely thought I was going to struggle with that, and I've kind of nailed it 2 out of 3 times now.
Today on GG Get Fucked.
That's GF.
You getting technical with me, Highway? I swear to God, I'll take you out back to the barn.
All right, calm down, boys. Isn't the creator Iga? Iga worked on the actual Metroidvania ones, and he eventually became head of the series for a while, but he did not create Castlevania itself.
Yeah, Castlevania started in, like, the NES.
Yeah.
There's a reason why with the current schism on what to name Metroidvanias, one of the proposed names was Igavania, which is...
Wasn't there, like, an actual, like, more tactical version of Metroidvanias? Like, somebody was like, well...
Search Action is the current, like, favorite, but still...
Yeah, Search Action's alright. I still kind of like
Metroidvania. It doesn't feel
Metroidvania
as sexy,
habit.
though.
What about... Or is it search platforming?
That's another
action
one.
platformer is the one I usually hear.
But a lot of action platformers like so catch-all.
Yeah. But speaking of Iga, has anyone actually heard from like any projects he's actually working on? Because I know the biggest one was Bloodstain.
No, he's working on Bloodstain 2, last I heard. But I mean,
yeah, that's what I heard too.
Oh, there is a sequel happening. Oh, okay.
This has been hush-hush about it because game development is long.
True that.
Okay, that was satisfying.
That
Pretty
was
slick
good.
too. Can you not kick dash in air?
Nope.
Ah, bummer.
Explorer platformer. That's another one.
The problem is they had too many well, Metroidvania's not that good either for syllables. So this will be our game clear for tonight.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm not in a position to clear this right now. Shit.
That sounds like quitter talk.
No, as in, I don't remember the fast way through here. There we go.
Oh, well then never mind then.
So chat, what do you think is gonna come out first? Bloodstain 2 or Hollow Knight Silk Song?
I think Hollow Knight.
I think Hollow Knight.
They did have that weird announcement about how they're gonna be like
at a museum
putting a yeah.
That is the weirdest. Oh God, you said Silk Song. Here comes Cole.
Hey, Hi Wang. Hey, Hi Wang. Hey, Hi Wang.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Shut the fuck up.
I was one of the first people to let's play the game. I know where I'm at.
I want the tour to the end. I want it to end. I want it to end, God.
Boyo might be upset. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, I like Hollow Knight, but I hate the DLC, so I'm okay to wait.
Yeah, like I liked the Crimson Court, but like the other ones definitely felt like they were just like, let's make the difficulty insane.
Yeah, no, specifically the Coliseum one. I'm just like, yeah, hard pass.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
Even
Coliseum?
though there's an ending tied to it, which made me sad. So.
It's a boss rush where they tuned up the difficulty.
Oh, that sounds absolutely torturous.
Well, Beyond Good and Evil 2 come out before Silk Song. Didn't Ubisoft come out and say that that's just not happening?
I thought they did.
Did they? I thought they were still working on it.
Well, apparently, no,
or like,
no,
or just like
they...
put it in like their shadow realm of like, we're pretending we're still working on it.
Well, supposedly, from what I saw, Ubisoft's actually not doing really good. They said even their Assassin's Creed...
Ubisoft is trying to sell right now, is what I've been hearing.
Yeah, because even the last Assassin's Creed game did not do well, and it's like, gee, I wondered why.
I heard like Mirage or whatever the new one is actually did decent, or is doing decent. Just they needed a huge win, and they're only getting like a sort of win right now.
Well, when you're on your like what 20th game, it's hard to like keep people interested.
Shadows is
the newest one. Yeah, I heard Shadows was doing all right. Oh, Mirage was the Egyptian one, wasn't it?
Yeah. The problem is like, it's so hard to get the standards for what constitutes a successful selling game is getting insanely ridiculous.
Yeah.
I thought
like
I thought it's supposed to be if you sell over 1 million units, that's that's a successful game.
Well, it's hard to say because like production is in the billions of dollars now, so even selling millions of copies might not be enough.
Forward, back, down, back. Okay, no, that's a Buster Wolf. Not a Buster Wolf. That's a Power Geyser.
What input are you looking at?
Oh, I have to go. Oh, it's a pretzel.
There's
I'm
a
trying
pretzel in
to
this
do
game?
Dragon Sun. Oh, I might not have enough energy for Dragon Sun.
Forward, back, down, forward, forward.
No, it's not actually. That's not a pretzel, because like, isn't
Oh,
pretzel?
it's an SNK super motion, except like forward, half circle, forward. It's forward,
forward, half circle, back, forward.
Yeah,
it's forward,
kind
half
of an
circle,
SNK
forward, and
motion.
then back. It's yeah. I do not remember the layout of this game as well as I thought.
Speaking of SNK stuff, did you see Mega 64's Fatal Fury one?
I started watching it and I couldn't because I got sometimes I'm
pretty
just like, what are
bad.
they doing, dude? Watching Rocco crawl through like just a random area as geese, just going, Terry, is that you? I'm just like, I can't, dude, I can't.
I think the worst one was they actually included bloopers because a lot of the dummy drops were actually pretty risky.
I can't believe they went for that. Jesus Christ.
I think the one that scared me when I was listening to it is like, dude, they drop the dummy in the dumpster while Rocco is in there, and then somebody goes, Rocco, are you alright?
Oh no!
And it turns out he was alright, he was just scared to shit.
Every time I just hear Rocco, though, I keep thinking of Rocco's Modern Life.
Nope.
That game was definitely made for the adults that have to sit through kids' cartoon shows. Like, how do you get away with writing both the telephone sex hotline and the manure scene?
Oh shit, I'm about to
Those were not made for kids.
Shit, where the fuck is the save?
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco?
Rocco?
There we go.
Mrs. Beakett?
God.
Forward.
I still... Wait. Are you still looking at Dragon Summon?
I'm trying it here.
Forward, back...
Forward. That's such a tough
forward.
input.
Yeah, because you have to basically buffer a front and back around a
I'm struggling with
circle.
Owl Summon too, to be fair. I'm trying to do Owl Summon here now.
Yeah, Owl Summon is like a half circle, but you start from up and go down.
Yeah. Guardian Knuckle I can do no problem. Weirdly enough, Invincibility I can do no problem. But Dragon Summon...
Really?
Yeah, I'm struggling with.
This would be a lot easier to parse if they used number pad notation.
No, I can parse it. I'm used to reading this input style. My problem right now is trying to do this on a Saturn controller, which is decent for fighting games, but like, I'm just struggling to do this input.
Oh, what was that old...
I don't need Dragon Summon, I just wanted to do it. I mean, if we just want to be real, this is what all I need to do is this.
If we just want to win, we have invincibility.
We have a just win button, but I wanted to play with the other toys, you know?
It's a movie quote for you, might know. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I actually don't know. It's familiar, but I don't know it.
Isn't that Goodwill Hunting?
Could you imagine?
Okay.
Imagine just being the minions, and you're all of a sudden seeing just this glowing death coming towards you. You're like, nope, I quit.
Nope,
Goodbye.
Dead Poet Society.
I mean, that's just being Akuma.
Martial arts fight! Martial arts fight!
I don't remember the fighting game like meme that was made a couple years ago that was involving. What's the Pixar movie with the animals from the zoo going somewhere? Madagascar?
That's not Pixar, but yes.
You there? You there, higher life form. Can you read these runes?
Oh yeah, no, the Guilty Gear one's real good.
No, but Phil can. Phil.
Oh, my normal fucking attack uses mana. I should have figured that out.
Why does the kick do? Oh, the fireballs.
The fireballs,
right.
yeah.
I was gonna say if your kick does it, that'd be torture. Dragon install.
Who needs mana when you just got a godlike kick?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Trouble!
I mean, if you have mana, we can heal.
Well, if I can do the input for that, which I have not been able to do either. Down, down, back, back. Up, back, up. Okay, so it's a 360 from down.
360 starting down, yeah. Do you have the mana for it?
18? I can't tell, because it's not showing me a number, it's just showing me a bar.
Where did they get these numbers?
No idea. That is not much of a heal.
That was like a third of your bar. Mana does regen on its own. It's just kind of slow. Do either of you use the website Newgrounds when growing up? Who didn't among like John and Mai's generation?
Wow.
Yeah, definitely use Newgrounds.
I'm pretty sure we're at about like the same age, Claire.
How old are you?
38, turning 39 this year.
I'll be turning 40 this year. Yeah, so we're pretty damn close.
Damn. Yeah,
Welcome to olds.
Welcome to all.
See, I'm on New Game Plus right now, so like I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Age doesn't fucking matter.
You're on New Game Plus. Get the fuck out.
Look. Here's the trick with estrogen is that it actually makes you look a bit younger. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's fucking go.
I'd like New Game Plus to not make the mistakes I made in college.
Oh, amen to the.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Shit. I just keep believing I'm just young at heart, and then I don't age.
Oh, I'm definitely young at heart. I don't know who the actor is, but I'm definitely the meme of like, how are you doing, fellow children?
This is true. Estrogen's totally New Game Plus. Yo, Seahorse, good to see you again.
It's
Is it Buscemi?
Oh, I don't know who the. I think it was Buscemi, but I thought the quote was, "How you doing, fellow kids?"
Yeah, that's Buscemi, or however you say it.
I'm 29 today, and I don't feel allowed. Well, keep in mind, 30 is the new 20.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. No. I know that's like a meme, but it's absolutely fucking true. You live your 30s like you're in your 20s.
Yep.
I like the continuation of that of somebody going this like it's like, hey, 40 is the 30s. Talk to my younger selves. I first deck them and tell them that we're gonna have a long talk. If I could talk to my old self, I'd just be like, stop waiting until like the last minute to do your assignments and actually, you know, do research on the job market.
I would tell past me if I wasn't fucking with them. I'd be like, yo, you got ADHD. Get that shit dealt with sooner.
Yeah, I think that would be the biggest
so
thing.
much sooner.
Oh, does this still work
for Maria? I'm curious.
Come on. Oh.
I don't think she can sit down. It's up to sit down here, right? Or is it?
I don't know.
It's been a while since I've. She's shimmying, which means the game is trying to make her sit down, but they don't have a sprite for it.
Are you on the wrong side?
No, well.
Can't believe Konami
you can do both. Yeah, no, she slides when I do that, so that means they don't have a sprite for it.
Can't believe Konami doesn't think girls have kneecaps.
You wouldn't tell past self that you're trans? Past self needed the 30 years to figure that shit out.
It is not something that you could just like cheat code in by telling someone ahead of time.
Yeah. ADHD diagnosis, you can cheat code that one. I frustratingly say this. I wish I could have transitioned younger, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, you were not mentally prepared for what transition is going to do to you mentally. So you needed the time to mature so you could deal with the other shit.
Oh, I know what I'd tell my younger self. Don't buy Infinite Undiscovery, don't buy The Last Remnant.
Oh my god! That's so fucking specific!
The Last Remnant specifically is the one game ever that I rage beat.
You rage beat it?
It has a funny thing in that the level scaling can get so bad you can't beat the game because the bosses get too strong.
What?
And my first run through was like, oh, well, I could beat these bosses if I grind out a few levels. Incorrect. So getting mad at the game was like, I'm gonna get my money out of this. I'm beating this one.
Well, I guess I have religion now.
But yeah, both those games are terrible.
I didn't transition until I was 37. It's okay because it was just circumstances dictating that. I mean, that's fair, too. There's definitely, like, because, you know, like, oh, you see the signs because you're got hindsight now, but, like, I do wish I could have transitioned before I started content creation, because then, like, you know, I wouldn't have John in my name. But, I don't know, like, I do genuinely think, like, if I had transitioned younger, I probably would not have survived half the shit I now have to deal with as an adult.
So you need to get yourself a versatile name like Wang, because I recently learned that in China, Wang is is for both genders.
Nice. Religion!
It's kind of difficult, and it's kind of like the double-edged sword of, like, what you want to tell your younger self, but at the same time, do you want to rob them of their experience? You know, those kind of things?
No,
yeah.
Past John would in fact enjoy not having to deal with the next 20 years of horseshit.
For certain things, but there are certain things, because there are certain events that do either shape who you become and shape.
I know, and that's the frustrating thing, because yeah, like the mistakes you make you who you are, and there's definitely a number of things I look at. I'm like, I really wish I never had to go through this, but I needed this for character development. But I really fucking wish I never had to go through it. So that's the part where I'm like, I probably, like, if I told past John, I'd be like, yo, this explains why this happens or that happens or why you do this. I'd be like, wait, why do I do those? And B, I'm like, yeah, you kind of need to make this stupid mistake, otherwise you won't be me.
Yeah, it's the butterfly effect, right? Where like one innocuous thing like develops all of your life.
Filthy, but just 3 shots
which is frustrating, but accurate.
And it sparkles like new.
Even then, like, you can't even tell, like even with the past, like, if in 2018, like, especially, or like when the housing crisis happened in 2008, I can't tell my younger self, go buy a house because you don't have the fucking money. The only thing I could almost tell him is like, here's the lotto numbers, have fun.
It's also very funny when you know exactly what moment in your life helped to develop you for the better. Because
yeah, same here.
I could name for a bullet when what basically set me on the road for the better, and it was 2016 when I ran into a priest playing Magic the Gathering.
That is an impressively specific example.
It was a very interesting thing because, like, I thought nothing of it until we started playing. But when it was like we were just kind of playing, it was very quiet. So I was like, "So, like, what are you a priest of?" And then he just kind of explained, like, he explained that he's not exactly like, you know, of a faith. He just, you know, researches faith. And then after like getting to know him, he was like, "Well, let's do an experiment. What do you find faith in?" I'm like, okay, we're gonna discuss a lot here, aren't we? And apparently, like, it came down to the conclusion of, like, it's not really any specific faith, but I believe in, like, you know, the good in people and that people could find love wherever. And that put me on a very positive road.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
like,
I have too many mistakes in my life where I'm like, this made you who you are in a good way, but man, you had to suffer for this mistake for quite a while.
It's very interesting how very innocuous events lead to that.
Yeah.
So this is now the castle upside down, right?
Yeah, this is the inverted castle.
We're making good pace.
Oh. Well, we're at the half-hour mark, so technically we should be changing the game up here soon.
Do you need the Dracula parts here, or could you just go for it?
I can just go to Drac. I don't need the parts. I just don't remember.
Okay.
the directest path there. You know, come to
And
think
yeah,
of it, what button is the map button? Now that I think about it. Or no, she wouldn't get one. She probably wouldn't get one.
I don't think so.
There is no select button on a Sega Saturn controller.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. What is even the map button?
Like, I don't think Richter gets a map, so I doubt she gets one either. The minus button? Again, there's no minus button on a Saturn.
I think Saturn just has the start button.
No, the map's on that. No, the map's on that little small LCD screen that you insert into the Sega Saturn's controller.
That's the Dreamcast. That's the Dreamcast.
Oh, okay, that's the Dreamcast. I was wrong.
And the Dreamcast's little buddy thing there actually held a map for Soten?
No, because Soten is not on that system at all.
Ah.
He's making a joke.
I mean, it's pretty feasible. That's why I was like, huh.
That's why I'm like, here's a joke, because I don't know this fucking game.
Oh yeah, there, you got that Minnesotan in you. Oh, how the fuck do I get out of here now? Oh, I can do it multiple times. Okay.
Input's just a real bastard, isn't it?
Yeah. God, I hate this fucking input. I'm glad that like later games just marked it to like hold left and jump, or it's like hold the L button and jump.
Actually, I think you're underneath Dracula's room right now.
Yeah, well, I'm a bunch of floors away from it. Like, I basically have to go straight up, and I'd be at Dracula. Start, then L. Oh my, nope. For a second, I thought it was there. Oh, no, they're right. It's a submenu.
That's wild.
So does
oh,
R do
right.
anything?
You start from...
No, it is specifically start, pause it, and then press the L button. Is my R button stuck? Nope.
I also realized that you got to go to the center of the castle in Upside Down Castle to beat the game, so we're a ways off.
Yeah, no, I have to... There's like... I think I'm about to walk into a boss fight here now. Yeah.
Giant bat here?
Do the input, please. Oh shit, what was it again? Was it forward?
What input are you looking for?
No, it is forward. Okay. I'm trying to do invincibility, but I am struggling with it currently.
360 starting with up, charge the end up and then down.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it would have been better to pre-cook it before activating the fight.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, what's an input I can do? Can I do flamethrower again? What was flamethrower?
Flame burst was up, down, forward, fire. So up, then quarter circle forward.
Problem is, can I do it in midair?
Probably not.
No. This is gonna hurt though. Motherfucker! Seriously?
Aww.
That would have been so cool.
How do I say it? Miss.
Maybe if I get lucky. I got lucky.
You did hit him.
I saw damage.
Oh, and it killed him.
In the wall. God, I hope you don't have to pick anything up from him.
No, it spawns in the middle.
You got Dracula's Dewclaw.
Symphony Night Saturn is fascinating. It's wild. The loading times are insane.
Is this positive or derogatory?
Derogatory.
Okay.
So here's a genuine question. What is the defined, definite version of Symphony of the Night to recommend to play for
the PS1 one?
I was gonna say, wasn't one of the new reports also pretty good?
Yeah, but it changes the dub. So if you don't mind the dub change, then yeah, you want the PS4 Requiem bundle.
But there's not like a mod or like an emulated one where it's like here's everything from like this game, but it's also got the low tide of this and none of that.
No. The only ever other release of Symphony of the Night that was not on another system, or sorry, not on that was off of PlayStation, was the Gamecom, which technically never came out, and the 360. The 360 port's all right. It's pretty faithful.
And I don't think there's any way to compile every, like, unique version of them into a super version.
Yeah, there's not enough changes in the grand scheme of things. Not the Gamecom, not again. What, you want to play that password version of Symphony of the Night again?
Password version?
Oh, yeah, the save rooms are... You get a password instead.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, dude. It was pretty bad.
So if I want to restart from a specific point in a specific save room, I have to use that specific password.
Correct.
How do I say it? How do I say that? Fuck no.
Speaking of passwords, you want to know which modern game has a very funny password system?
Sure.
Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Because if you know how the password system works, you could have any demon do anything.
Huh?
Like, basically, say... Let's talk about, like, one of the starter things. Pixie. Pixie's like a level 2 demon you can get. With the password system, you can make a level 90 have access to every major elemental spell and the best heal in the game if you know the password.
Interesting.
The problem is that costs a lot of money. PS4 dub is the same as the PSP that was included in Dracula X.
Yeah. So if you don't mind it being an improved, like, actually, well, oh, right. If you don't mind it actually being, like, a good dub instead of it being, like, a little cheesy, then yeah, you're fine playing that.
With a couple tools to generate demons. Yeah, I may have cheated on my stream through.
We're in trouble. I never remember where the fuck the save rooms are in this
Oh,
game.
right.
You could always do turtle heal.
My favorite. I already forgot what the input was. I remembered it.
What was the input?
360 starting it down.
That gave you a good
right. Right, Gamecom was developed by Tiger Electronics.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. So Super Pixie, basically, but there's also like a free Super Pixie input where she starts at like level 1 with 99 luck and has like the best almighty spell, which ironically she can't cast for her stats.
Again, I feel like anyone that hates on the dub is because of rose-colored glasses and they can't meme it. Oh no, like I think the dub that is actually good. Don't get me wrong, but I just enjoy the cheesiness of the original. So if you want like an actually like much more accurate dub, then yeah, the PS4, PSP ones are what you want.
But if you want the cheesy, then the original.
Yeah. You want, I think Robert Belgrave is his name or something like that? Then that's the one you want.
That sounds like one of Dante's fake names from Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it's because like that was like Robert Redgrave or something like that, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'm actually really close to the end now that I think about it. Like, if I can find the right pathway out of here.
Yeah, what's our map look like?
Right, I have to pause and then do it.
I think we're kind of far away from it, because, like...
Not overly, because, like... So, there's a library, which is, I think, directly above us right now.
Oh, yeah! Then we are pretty close if we're near the library.
Yeah. Problem is I gotta, you know, get through without dying. Because this should be the library entrance coming up here in a second. Yeah, this should be the library.
Yuri Lowenthal is Alucard. Wasn't Yuri Lowenthal also in the Spider-Man game you played earlier?
Yep. Yuri's in a lot of games.
Oh yeah, I just love the idea of Alucard complaining about college life.
More people say that the dub is a bad version of the game that should be played. Nah, dude. Like, it's not that. It's not like that. I enjoy the cheesiness better, but... There's nothing wrong with the actual gameplay, but it's just, it sounds different.
I think the funniest story I heard about Yuri Lowenthal is that he was actually trying really hard to get the leading role of Tales of Vesperia because the main character's name was Yuri Lowell.
I 1000% believe that.
Oh, this is Doppelganger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is it the one thing I remember?
Oh, wait, actually, no.
Oh, no,
wait, why did it turn off my spell? What?
Oh, you can't pre-cook it.
I've been robbed!
Oh,
I've been robbed!
No! That sucks.
That sucks. That
Wow.
sucks. Nah, it was unfortunate. That sucks. All right, well, we gotta go to Cookie anyway, so.
Let us go out to the
perfect
evening
timing.
for cookies.
Well, look at that. Look at perfect timing.
All right, I gotta go. I want to keep my save for this, so I have to do like the Saturn is the most frustrating system to save stuff for.
What do you have to do to save?
My save battery is dead in my system because it tends to die in like I think the span of 2 weeks. So I have an action replay, which is what lets me because this is a Japanese Saturn. So I have to go into the memory manager. Oh, why are there 2 save files? And then let's just move copy and copy. There we go. What do I got on here? Street Fighter the movie, Sonic R, Panzer Dragoons Y, Daytona, Virtual Highlight, I think, Guardian Heroes, Knights Christmas. I can't tell what Battle Sput is supposed to be. Shinken Yugi, whatever that is, Imaginate Ray Earth, and then now Dracula X. Oh, right, the Street Fighter movie game was on Saturn? Yeah, that's the one I've played. I think we did a playthrough on stream, actually, of that. Get the Pseudo Saturn Kai. It doubles as a 1 megabyte and 4 meg expansion RAM cards and a save card and lets you play imports and backups and has cheats, too. Okay.
Ooh.
Hunter, can you link me that? Because I could use that, because I'm literally just using a busted-ass action replay that came with this Japanese Saturn. And I'm thinking of getting my North American one modded, so then I don't have to worry about the discs anymore.
You know, Alucard's classic PlayStation VA is Optimus Prime for the Japanese PS2 Transformer game.
What? Wow. Ah, fuck. Stop hitting that part, Claire. Ugh.
It's your thigh, so like your arm is just in like the perfect position to just hit that.
No, it's me. I hit it with my other foot. Here, let me just show what I've got here.
Time to show some leg on stream.
Oh hell yeah, leg, little time.
Trying to show off that merchandise you also have. That's on sale right now.
At least I would if my camera wasn't glitching, and I hadn't had a chance to switch to the new one yet. What if I go over here and work on this screen because it is cursed right now?
Yeah, look at that sun dropping down. That is cursed.
That is the rudest jump scare in that game.
That's the funniest jump scare in that game. And there's a reason people remember it. What the fuck is happening with this camera? I wish I had gotten a chance. Like, I got a new camera like an hour before stream started, but I didn't have enough time to set it up.
It's mesmerized by this T-Rex.
That T-Rex is getting the shit beaten out of him.
It's like something is commanding attention of the camera before I even get to use it.
Is the software for it open?
Shouldn't be.
Task manager? Yes, boss. This one. Got it.
Camera hub is... Oh, what the fuck? Camera hub works just fine.
Weird.
Meanwhile, everybody, as you can see, there's a bunch of Samurai Pizza Cats on the bottom GIF. One is dancing for joy.
Hey, guess what that fixed? Hi. Yeah, so... Fencing accident. I'm gonna see how well I can do this.
Oh, it's lower than I thought.
Yeah. Well, like low. It's like halfway up here. So.
That's a bullet wound.
That's a bullet wound.
That
baby.
That is a bullet wound. Damn, girl. I've heard of taking one to the knee, but damn.
Also, exclamation plush. Buy a bagel plush, please, so we can get it made.
Look at that! Look at that cute little guy.
Yeah, sorry if I keep saying thigh. I do mean calf. It is my calf.
Also, did you know that bagel plush has a magnet in it where it can hold a plushy
controller.
chewed wire cord controller. It is cute and adorable. Definitely check it out. ! Plush, and that's where you can go get your pre-orders on
Oh,
it.
right. If you live in a country where it says you cannot get it shipped to you, email Tantrum, and apparently they can fix that. I have to keep. They limited it to certain countries at the beginning, but they can actually ship to all countries. They just fucked up because they didn't realize how much of an audience I have not in North America. I was joking when I talked about you getting stabbed that day, you know? Yeah, well, I can't help it, but like I think I also gave someone some bruises too, so it balanced out. Cause I got a bad bruise up by my just above my breast. I got one on my stomach. I've got that one there. That one actually bled.
So those suits aren't padded or protected or anything, are they?
The main suit is literally just like a white straight jacket. It's like a thick jacket. It will prevent you from like probably getting cut, but it will definitely get you bruised to a point. I have a chest plate I wear as well, so like my chest and most of my stomach's protected, but the one strike I got missed it. So I guess to pop the camera back on again, like I got hit right here. Ah, fuck. Yep, that's right where it is. Found it. So yeah, I got hit right here, which is just above where the breastplate would be.
I guess that's a gap.
And
where
since
the helmet is also...
fencing is full body, you can hit people in the leg. That's why I have a hit on my leg. And I hit someone in the leg too, but I don't think theirs was a cut. So.
Yeah, Kendo, you're a lot more armored in various places, but like, I think the only unarmored spots are like your upper arm and lower leg, because Kendo doesn't go for lower hits.
You can hit anywhere on the body. I think you're not allowed to aim for the face, but that's why you have the mask, anyways. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
What am I trying to remember? Yeah, I got hit in the dick. I got hit in the dick once. Yeah,
Look,
I got no. There's no more to that story. That's it. All right. Anyways, what are your games?
Oh, shit. I gotta think again. I had.
I'm gonna push a meme here since we're on the Sega Saturn train. Die Hard the arcade.
Let's fucking go. That's a great game.
That should be on the Saturn, right?
It is.
Fuck it, Billy Hatcher.
Okay.
It's funny, if I got co-comped in on announcement day, I was thinking of recommending Billy Hatcher.
Oh my god, everyone wanted to make so many fucking egg jokes. They're just like, you gotta pick an egg game. I'm like, I've beaten them all. I've played them all already on stream. What do I have? And then we found Lost Egg, and we're like, perfect. It's the perfect game to do on that day.
And then people were gifting you all these weird ass games too. It's like, gee,
oh, and like half the people didn't know, which made it way funnier.
Oh yeah.
Some of the people knew when they were gifting games and were trolling, but like so many people doing all those egg games did not know, and that made me laugh so much. All right, who's joining from the jar tonight? Groovy Grovile says Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon for the 3DS.
Ooh, okay.
You like a good mystery dungeon.
Gadzooks says WWE Day of Reckoning for the GameCube. I fucking love that game. I played the shit out of that.
Day of Reckoning?
Yeah. Those were the GameCube WWE games.
Sorry, this Day of Reckoning sounds like an angel's gonna come in from the top rope.
I mean, you could make an angel, I think. Rose Splash says, chances are my choice will be overshadowed by better or memeable choices, but I want to get my choice out in here. How about a game made by Rare called Cameo, Elements of Power for the Xbox 360, where you play as an elven princess who can shapeshift into elemental-themed creatures called Elemental Warriors. Loved it when I discovered its existence. We need more shapeshifting in games. Also, just love fantasy. If unavailable, do Neopets Darkest Fairy. I have it, because it's on Rare Replay, and I have the original game as well, I believe.
Was Cameo like a release game?
It was a launch game alongside Perfect Dark Zero.
Yeah, I thought so.
Joe Kaji says, finally got enough points for another choice. Time for the retro music aesthetic Pokemon-like cassette beasts. Steam preferred, but Switch acceptable.
Everybody wants me to play cassette beats as well. I've
heard it's really good. I've heard cassette beats is good. Bunnyworth says, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes for the Xbox 360. Also available on Steam and Switch. It is an RPG puzzle game and nothing like the other Might and Magic installments. If this is the one I think it is, I've heard good things.
Clash of Heroes?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Steam page. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Also, I have a carryover that I forgot to do earlier, so let's sneak that in there.
Oh, Super Best Friends played the series on those. Okay, I should look at that.
The carryover is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for Wii U, because I forgot to do that last time. That was Jumney's carryover.
Hell yeah. I know what I'm voting for.
No, you're not.
Cookie, what are you throwing in here? Pebble Beach Golf Links for the Saturn. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD for the Switch.
God,
the Zelda vote is split. And WarioWare Touched for the DS. Wow, the cookie gave. The cookie gave.
The cookie literally gave 3 strong contenders. Get the fuck out.
The cookie looked at me and said, die.
Chat, I'm going to tell you right now. Gin egg. That's all I will say.
Okay, commands ready.
Give me the link so I can betray my own recommendation.
We actually have, like, I'm surprised we have so many 360 and Steam games on this. Although I guess it's, yeah, because Saturn 360, Steam 360, and then Saturn again. And the rest are Nintendo. So I'm curious if any of them have a chance. Maybe Die Hard. And, yeah, it's close, actually. Twilight Princess currently in the lead, 24 votes, 19%. Die Hard Arcade trying to catch up, though, 21 votes, 15%. Cameo Elements of Power right behind them as well at 21, 14%. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, 16 votes, 10%. Wrong link on screen. WWE Day of Reckoning, 16 votes, 9%. WarioWare Touch, 15 votes, 8%. Cassette Beast, 14 votes, 7%. Billy Hatcher clamped at the 4th. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, 12 votes, 6%. Skyward Sword HD, 8 votes, 3%. I guess it was not a split vote after all. Might and Magic Clash of Heroes, 3 votes, 1%. And Pebble Beach Golf Links, 1 vote, 0.45%. Die Hard Arcade leads by 3 votes currently. It is going to be close.
I don't think I'm going to be disappointed with who wins.
To be fair, Die Hard Arcade is a lot of stupid fun.
Yeah.
It has a slow start because you want to earn those extra continues, and then you just fucking go to town the second it starts.
How funny would it be, all of a sudden, here comes Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg and just sweeps and goes to first place. That's not fucking happening, but that'd be funny as shit.
Next comes in, like, for whoever votes the most for Billy Hatcher, I'll give you $1 million.
My God.
I'm sorry, I'm not Elon Musk. Fuck off on that shit.
Yeah.
Good.
Also, one more thing. Hey, look, it's a me, and there's Ouija. Hi, Ouija.
Yeah, this might be one of the lowest rated Pokemon games I've seen in a while, like, on the vote. I'm not used to seeing a Pokemon game halfway down.
Never mind, bye, Ouija.
Die Hard Arcade takes it. Let's spin the wheel. What's getting a carryover, if anything?
Hee, I got it.
Carryover goes to WarioWare Touched.
All right.
Any idea how many games are left in the jar? Yes, the jar currently has... Let me remove those 5. 17 games in it, and Gespent, Exactly, Mad Steve, Nico Blazewind, and Wolflink are up next. Shit, someone wanted me to wait if their game came up. I'm trying to remember who the fuck that was. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see.
It is a crying shame that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD are trapped on the Wii U.
Yeah, maybe they'll make it out of Switch too. You never know.
Here's hoping.
I am actually begging, please, just give us those 2, and we will call it good.
Mr. Bry Guy for 134. Anonymous gifted a sub to Becky Star. Frosty Dragoon for 48. Niles Gafrach for 76. Grease Lightning says, oops. Oof, excuse me. So Claire, there's a DLC I want you to buy. Please buy the Fate/Samurai Remnant DLC Records Fragment Kian Command Championship, a frivolous fighting tournament hosted by the Shopkeep Boss. Also play this game in general. Superb character action game. I'll grab that later, Grease. Grease also says, so Claire, for some good feels, let's wishlist Dino Blade on Steam. The concept is dinosaurs, but with Buster Swords. Oh, I've seen this. This looks dumb as shit. I'm excited for it. It looks great.
Dino Blade?
Yeah, it's literally just, you're a dinosaur, but you also have a Buster Sword. Fucking looks awesome. Just super stupid cool factor. Is that on? All right, if it's on Steam for wishlisting, I'll do that. Blonde Guy Gamer for 70.
Insane.
Lineback for 62. Fun Mario Party 4 decomp fact. Turns out each GameCube Mario Party was built mostly from the ground up, with very little code shared between them. The shared code usually being menus. Huh, weird. Jet Prower for 55. Bomber Think for 75. And Kopaka for 89. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. No.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. Disappointed!
Back in a bit. I'm
You
so
know,
excited
I'm
for Die Hard
actually-
Arcade 1. I'm so fucking excited.
Are we?
It's
Are
a
we
double
gonna-
feature.
It is. It's gonna be good.
It's a double win. You get a really good game, and you don't have to set up consoles.
That's true. I just have to turn the Saturn right back on.
I'm gonna step away. I actually need to get some food in me, so
Go
I'll
for
be
it,
back.
dude.
Ah, yeah. Good luck, dude. What is even open at this hour?
Not sure.
I'm guessing
I'm
like.
cooking my own.
Ah, there we go. That's the answer. What coast does Gex live on? They live in the TV tubes. Highwing, favorite plane. You're gonna need to narrow that down because I could either have all the context in the world for you or none. Playing World and Magic the Gathering. I'll get that for you in a minute. I gotta load laundry real quick.
Alright, go for it. So I'm just laughing at something. It was really fucking funny. Alright. No. I'm laughing at the phrase, don't trans the depression away. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, laundry is so easy when it's like right next to your room. But yeah, going to Oogie McTalk's comment, I would say gut reaction would be Kamigawa because, you know, being Asian, that just so close to my heart. But I also like recently Ikoria for, you know, big kaiju stuff. And their recent one for Duskborn was really good just because an entire realm that is just, you know, slasher horror flick tropes is really good. Favorite kaiju? My first response would be Gigan, if it's the one I'm remembering. The weird, like, robot-looking penguin thing with the buzzsaw in his chest. But recently, I was made aware of a Korean propaganda kaiju movie that was pretty funny. I wish I remembered what the name was. I gotta look at another server to remember. I know what you're talking about. If you remember the name, let me know, because I can't remember. I just remember it starts with a B, and that's it. Holgasari, yes, that's it. That is actually what my icon is from. Just to be clear, chat, to, you know, full disclosure here. The movie Pulgasari fucking sucks. But it's very fun to watch and make fun of.
Always fun when you have games like that. Alright, let's go to Art Block, and then let's get to our game. Starting right here with a picture of the bagel plush. Bagel plush, get it now! No feeding, no cleaning, just fur! From Rocket Toros. It's been a long while since I drew and posted anything here. The time I was gone, you have since transitioned. Congrats. Completed Pinocchio. Why is that on the list? And released a bagel plushie. So to make up for lost time, here's my pitch for a bagel plush ad. It's a rough draft, but I think I can win over some customers. So just look at the friend. Also forgot to mention this, but you busted out the birthday wheel on my actual birthday, so yeah. Coincidences. Yay! Happy belated birthday, Rocket Toros. And yes, buy the bagel plush. Exclamation bagel in chat or click the link that's currently pinned. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, it is also... There should be a link to the shop actually in the description. Check it there.
Is this the bagel plush, or did you just steal bagel?
I mean, you might have stolen bagel. I don't know. He isn't in the house currently. Next up, Wing Stars, help you fly free. From Cams. Hi, Claire. It's Cameron, aka Cams Let's Plays, with another art piece. This is a shirt design I've been come up with. For those who can't exactly read it clearly, it says Wing Stars, help you fly free. Anyways, Claire, hope you like this, and I hope you, the Cocoms, and everyone else in chat have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you, Cams. Appreciate it. Next up, from Danny. Pocky candy, trans-coated and cotton candy flavored. At the risk of bringing down the mood, things have been rather hectic. Between car troubles and my dad having to go to the ER. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's been a lot, but hey, that's life. Enough of that, though. Get this girl some gumdrops. Here's hoping for the best for your family, Danny. Same with you, Cams. I know you were messaging me about that earlier, too.
Yeah, good luck with your dad.
Any further sightings of the Disney princesses / transition deer? No. I have not seen the deer since.
Right, the deer.
Yeah, I went outside to go get the cat, and then I found 3 deer, like, just lying down in the lawn next door.
Again, or was that like the
This
one
was the
from,
one
like, 2
time.
weeks
This
ago?
was the one time. This was like 2 weeks ago, yeah. From XC Priest, I found my backup role model. No, of course, it's the tramp stamp tattoo on him, too. Seriously, though, thank you for responding to my ramble. Yes, maybe it's not a definitive answer for my problems, but just being understanding about it helps a lot. I feel really guilty about feeling that way, so thank you. P.S. I'm not bisexual. I'm too gay for women. Aesthetically, though, women pretty. Yeah, I'm gay for women, too. I get it. Don't worry.
So I have a question. Back up role model or back shot role model?
I still like you, Claire, but you have too much estrogen for me. All right, that's also really funny. That's also really fucking funny.
God, I've wanted to play the new 4 remake for stream, but everybody wants me to get that mod.
Which one?
The tramp stamped Leon.
Oh right, tramp stamp Leon for Resident Evil 4. Yeah, it's funny that one took off as much as it did. From Pluto, look, it's the short Spider-Man. Get him! Really, dude? People tend to refer to the different Spider-Man with the names of the characters, but like Peter Parker's Spider-Man or Miles Morales' Spider-Man, in universe, no one knows their real identities, so I imagine they just use details like this. I think the only way this could hurt me is if I was called the annoying Spider-Man, like Peter talks so much and I'm the annoying one.
Claire.
Hi.
Claire, hi. Hello, Hi Wing. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hey,
very
Camille.
much,
Sorry, I was alt-tapped from the server.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Very nice to meet you, Highway. Claire, what the fuck is a tramp stamp?
Dude, you don't know what a tramp stamp is? It's probably for the best.
Do you know me?
You know what? Honestly, it's probably for the best. So
I would say Google it, but Google would be wrong.
I would say Google it, but literally it's right here. So a tramp stamp is a tattoo that tends to be on the back of someone just above the butt crack.
Okay, but why is it called a tramp stamp?
Because of the implication of the type of people who would get said tattoo.
Ladies of the night. Bon nuit, Camille.
Mink Sorrel, thank you so much for the raid. Meanwhile, from Drops. Wow, I can't believe they claim you like that, Gex. They're messing with the drip. That's unfair.
Okay, I got this.
Property Square.
Yes, this drawing's amazing, but you fucking for real?
Congrats on being Property Square Enix.
Dude, that means I get access to all the cool shit that they're going to be doing, so you know what? Why the fuck not?
From Chaos Agent. So I've been working on a personal project for about 2 months now, but a little while after Claire came out, this idea came into my head. So naturally I put that project on hold and made this in around 2 weeks. It works out though, since this was a good learning experience for said video. Some of the techniques like the Banjo-Kazooie talk is something I am considering for it. Hope y'all liked it.
Oh, this was the egg that we saw a while ago, right?
Yeah, this was the egg video we saw earlier. So that's Rosa, Pawn, and Electron Jen talking about A, me coming out, and B, about Valkyrie Jen, who everyone knew as Claire, was actually Jen. So, that whole complicated thing. Thank you, Chaos. And last but not least, did we even have the art block timer on? I didn't. Okay. From Kevin. Ooh, someone's been busy. The past 3 weeks have seen the surprise release 2 major new features in Hero Forge, right after I went through and updated a bunch of models. Perfect timing, Sky Castle. Not salty about it at all. Anyways, I started to go through and implement some of the new features into my older models, starting with these. So here we go. We got Electron Jen, we got Pon Pon, and we got Rosa. The first of these features, Body Customizer. April 29th for all users. Allows much more granular control over a figure's proportions, even without kit bashing, and adds several new upper and lower pieces to represent different body types, from grossly overweight to hypermuscular to old. Additionally, it exposes a handful of previously hidden joints for kit bashing purposes, including 2 in the chest, both for the model itself and any kit bash clothing items. Electron Jen and Rosa John have thus received biggering passes.
Whoa.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just laughing at that one too. Jan and Rosa John have thus been both received biggering passes, though they're still nowhere near the level that some community members depict them. Pon Pon isn't any bigger, but her boobs do now rest a bit lower and closer. Her neck is also thinner. The second feature, Photo Booth 2.0, May 15th, Pro exclusive, adds a bunch of neat new tools to portrait mode, including new backdrops, overlays of all sorts, various post-processing effects, 2 new point lights, and additional environment lighting maps. Aside from correcting it for a transparency issue with Rosa's glasses, these screenshots are unedited Hero Forged output. Jen and Pon both have rough texture overlay applied to the backgrounds, which will probably be standard practice for me going forward, while Rosa uses 2 copies of the same starry overlay because it fades out at the bottom normally. Additional overlays are used for the smoke and sparks around Jen and the shine on the end of her bat, as well for the heart next to Pon. In addition to the outlines of varying widths for all 3 portraits, Jen makes use of vignette, Pon Pon has film grain applied, and Rosa has bloom. Cool. Thank you for showing all these features off. Nicely done. Thank you, Kevin. And that is our block. Oh, someone snuck in right at the end. Kiathia. Oh, hey,
wow,
look.
it's good.
It's my OC Rosine. Wait, no, this is Mercy Pond, my OG succubus. Jokes aside, I want to sketch something to get my brain grooving back into proper art. Don't remember last time I even updated her design, so 2025 is an acceptable year to revise her in my current-ish style. Looks good. Thank you, Yathia. Alright. Give me a quick sec. I love that these people don't realize I still respond to John, he, him. They never seem to realize that. Alright, let's play
Dynamite Deca.
Hey Claire, many years ago you were talking about hearing a good metal remix of the Super Mario World Bowser fight, but I don't think I ever found what that was. Do you still remember it? I'd have to be reminded of something about it, because nothing is coming to mind right now.
Many years ago, wow.
Yeah. Welcome to the experience of being a woman, John. No one listens to you. Wow, it's so affirming. In the dumbest of ways. Also, by the way, my family still talk to me. How about yours?
Damn. Damn.
If it is who I think it is, I do feel bad for them. Because clearly they didn't see the message that was sent out to them by someone else.
It's a shame I don't have an air horn, but that would also just blow out everyone's
That would
ears.
definitely blow it out.
And now time to pre-cook the next recommendation.
Alrighty, let's boot up. Shit, do I have to do this menu to get it to work? I think it is this menu. Alright, I fucking love Sega Saturn cases. They are the biggest pieces. Oh, right, gotta mute that because it's the fucking Fox logo. Every time I forget about that shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Die Hard was owned by Fox.
No, I mean, like, what? How does it kill VODs?
Oh, I don't remember if it does. I just do this out of habit.
No, actually, Fox has, they copyrighted their intro or whatever their theme is. That's actually in the system. So anytime that's played, it will actually flag them.
Oh, barf.
These are like the coolest fucking cases because they're like pure white for the most part. They're huge. They look awesome. They're just frail as shit. So this is the problem with them. Like, they will break super easily because like the hinges on them are, I don't know if you can see this, they're very fragile and weak.
Oh, it's like a dot on the corner, right?
Yeah. So these cases are amazing, but it's so hard to find them in good condition because they tend to break all the time.
Didn't old PS1 games have boxes similar to that?
Yes. PS1 did 2 of those, weirdly enough. It did both the same hard plastic, and it also did cardboard.
One of them was Jumping Jackrabbit, I believe.
Jumping Flash.
That's it.
All right, we have to do something kind of annoying, though, before we start playing. We have to play a completely different video game.
What?
So this is Deep Scan. This is an old arcade game made by Sega. I don't remember the actual date this came out. But they put this in the game specifically because if you want to get extra credits for playing Die Hard Arcade, because you only get 4 otherwise, you have to score a specific amount. I forgot how annoying it was to actually get kills in this, though. Oh,
You're doing pretty good.
Accurate as fuck. All right, let's go. Deep Scan came out in 1979. Holy shit. Obviously, the farther down they are, the more points they're worth, but obviously the way harder it is to actually line up the shot. You only have 1 hit point, so if I get hit by any of these like little depth charges they're sending at me, I'm fucked. Or I guess they would they be... What is the equivalent of a depth charge but goes up? Because depth charges are for going down.
A torpedo?
Torpedoes are for forward momentum, aren't they?
Hmm.
Or would torpedoes still apply?
I don't know. Chat's saying mines.
Sea mine? I guess sea mine would make sense, too.
Floating mine would make sense, because admittedly I'm thinking about my next game already, and I was really debating Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker after seeing this.
Oh my god. Come on, get one of them, get one of them. Get that 4. Alright.
I wish Konami would port Peace Walker to the PC. I so want to co-op stream that.
They haven't ported it yet? I thought they did, like, that collection. Or is
They
that
did
only...
the collection, but that's only for modern consoles.
No,
Peace Walker has not gotten a PC port yet. Which I'd imagine would be a nightmare because it has that Monster Hunter co-op thing as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There'll be a Master Collection too, yeah, when that comes out.
If
boy,
it ever
howdy,
does.
when
This wasn't like the
But when
first
that
Master
does-
Collection, not great.
I'm gonna hunt down people for a co-op or in a Peace Walker. Who, buddy? You are hitting a lot of these really good.
I'm getting lucky, trust me. Because their speed is
luck
so
is a
variable,
skill.
as you've noticed, so... Well, we've got 11 credits for Die Hard now, so... If we can get, like, 20, we might actually be able to beat the game.
I hope Revengeance gets a modern port, but it's already a modern game.
Well, yeah, it's 360 PS3. I don't know if that's got forward compatibility or not on Xbox.
Oh god, that was 360? Oh, no.
Yeah, did you not realize that? That game is over a decade old.
I am now dust upon the wind.
You gotta let it not bother you, dude. You gotta just not even fucking care. It's the only way you get through being, like, in your late 30s on the internet.
Oh, right, I just remembered now. Back when Revengeance was out, Kmart still existed around here.
Yeah, that's a good statement there.
What a weird world.
Oh shit, how much is the red sub worth? I don't think I remember him.
I can't even tell. It looks like a 1, but I can't even see
I don't
it.
think there's a number on it actually. I think it's just worth a shit ton of points if I can hit it. Problem is I'm out of depth charges right now, so and I don't think I can time anything right. No, there's no way I'm getting him unless that one there gets stupid lucky. Come on. Come on. Oh, bonus, baby! Look at that! Oh, we're swimming in it now. 19 credits.
19
I think we
credits.
can beat the game with this. Let me see if I can get anything else, but...
I like how the devs were just like, we'll pay you $20 if you could hit that red submarine.
Well, because it gave me... So you get a bonus for every one that you hit, and then they paid out the bonus for me actually hitting that red one.
Ah, okay.
So that's what just happened.
I have returned. I have a belly full. This isn't Die Hard.
It is, actually. This is Deep Scan. If I do well enough in this, I earn credits for playing Die Hard. Which is honestly a really interesting way of doing an arcade port, having you play a completely different game from your company to actually get farther.
That's actually kind of clever. I'm not gonna lie.
Which
GG's
means,
on that.
which means Sega probably has a copyright on it, and therefore no other company can do it.
Just sitting there like, please, put my old game back in there. I want someone to play
Ah, shit.
this.
They got me. 20 credits, though.
Yeah, that's,
All right.
$5. Flashing lights warning, really?
Oh, yeah, no. You want to see the flashing light warning? Oh, never mind. It's not playing. The intro to the game alone is a flashing light warning. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah. Holy crap.
And that's not even the flashing light I was talking about. I'm talking about the opening screen where they were showing the Die Hard Arcade logo.
This is a co-op?
Yeah, it's 2-player.
Ah, I see.
Man, I gotta say, I'm so fucking disappointed. You should probably check your Twitter, by the way. Just a heads
Whose?
up to you.
Huh?
Oh, no. To the troll. Because I don't
yeah.
I don't think they realize that they're actually on their way for a lawsuit.
Oh.
And I don't mean from me.
Anyways, Die Hard. So this is an arcade beat 'em up.
Yep. I actually used to play this a
Okay.
bunch in arcades growing up. This game fucking rules.
Is this the same developers as Power Stone? Because the movement's very similar.
No, because that's Capcom.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. Dude, I feel so bad for Bruce Willis. I really do. Especially
Yeah.
everything he's gone through.
I don't know the deets about it, but isn't it like some kind of like
It's a
memory thing?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody tells me I need to go find a cat.
Oh,
Bagel
shit.
alert.
I have to go find a cat. All right. Sorry, I will be
Go-
right back.
go-
It's cat.
All right, code
Diggins.
orange. All right, cool.
Oh, please don't tell me he's fucking fighting. Oh no.
Anyways.
Save the boy.
Save the boy. But to answer your question, so what happened was, I'm just doing a kind of a rough, kind of very much a rough like skim of everything. But because he did all of his own stunts and everything throughout his film career, he kind of, I don't want to say it's dementia he developed. It was something where most of his nerves were just really degenerating, or something like that, and he was just having harder times to do movements and everything. So he just.
This either sounds like a spinal injury or like some kind of like neurodegenerative disorder, which wouldn't be related to stunts. Definitely not dementia because that's genetic more than anything.
Neurodegeneration.
Yeah, but like I don't know how neurodegeneration would be related to the stunts. Unless he was
because
getting
explosions, how much time your body's hit against body hits against a wall or an object, especially since with your brain, it can move around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But apparently, like I said, this is a very down, dirty version. Like, I don't know the exact details, but probably people in chat. But it's like it's a form of dementia too, because with how much time your brain gets thrown around, it can develop like that.
Chat saying that
Frontal dementia.
Yeah. Is that related to or just incidental?
Probably related, because again, it might be because of just
all the impacts.
Yeah, something like that.
It's a form of dementia called primary progressive aphasia. I mean, I should have done my
kind of like a football player.
I should have done my research papers on dementia when I was back in there, because I was like studying that in college, but I never actually like doubled down on it.
When I was very serious in my psychology field and sociology field, I do remember studying about that for a long time. But
Yeah,
this was back fucking
decades ago.
Oh god, I just remember.
Because like my college was in like 2006 to 10, so my research was way out of date.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. No, don't do that to me, please. Oh.
What's up?
Oh, we were discussing Bruce Willis's dementia and how I realized that my research on dementia is like decades old.
Yeah.
Same.
They're making advances in it. Supposedly they're making a medicine that's actually combating it.
It's it's like a chemical or something that it targets a certain part of the brain and it helps get it going, something like that.
Did Bagel win his fight? He seemed intact. So I do not think they fought, which is good.
Slowly crumble into dust. Dude, right now, all it takes is one good puff of wind, and I am just, like, gone. Or that, or something from, which Indiana Jones is it to where they look at inside
the first one?
And was it the first one they just crumbled to dust, or just
Raiders.
Okay, Raiders, okay.
Because like one of them melts, the other combusts into flames, and the third just explodes.
Yeah, I'm just the one that will just like turn to dust.
God, speaking of Indiana Jones and Ernest Evans from earlier, I have a thesis
You transitioned to Ernest Evans of all fucking topics? Really, dude?
Yeah, because I have a thesis that I've been working on about the archaeologist movie/video game trope, in that ones that are always good always have like a buddy with you. Because like Indiana Jones has Short Round.
No, what? No, don't use Short Round as a comparison. Short Round was like super divisive when that movie came out.
I
Some
went.
people don't
I
like
want
that
you to know
movie
you
because of it.
activated my neurons from saying Ernest Evans. Anyway, that's all. Enjoy.
Okay, bye.
Shit, I
Oh,
don't know what
it's one of
button.
these segments.
That's not that one.
Oh. That's a good failure look, though.
It's the problem with playing the Japanese one. It's not gonna have them in English. Shit, my nuts. Oh fuck, this guy's actually putting up.
There's a lot more to this game than I thought. Wow.
Oh, there's you can arrest people.
You can do
I
what
remember
now?
that. I remember that actually.
You need a gun though.
Oh. Not the handcuffs, just a gun. Sure.
Well, you use the handcuffs when you have the gun. Why did you turn around, Bruce?
Oh, is that actually supposed to be Bruce Willis?
No, it's Bruno. But like, if they're doing Die Hard, then it is supposed to be.
Ooh, that's a good
That's
rocket
a rocket launcher.
Yep. Ah, shit. Well, there goes first life because of that.
Wait, you can't arrest people with a rocket launcher? What is this?
I don't know. You tried?
I
I don't
feel
know.
like
Have you done it to Claire?
I don't know. They tell you about my past.
Neither do you need to know about mine.
Got a handgun.
But yeah, the theory I was coming up with is that a good, like, archaeology protagonist needs a buddy, because, like, in the movie Sahara, you have, Dirk, and then you have, Al Giardino. In National Treasure, you have, Ben Gates, and you have Riley. But I don't think Ernest Evans has one.
Yeah, it's the girl that becomes El Viento. Ernest literally finds her halfway through the game.
Oh, are these related to cutscenes? Because I think when I tried to play the game, I didn't get cutscenes.
It's not in the German. In the game Genesis version of the game, it is not in there. It's specifically the Sega CD one.
Okay, then in that case, I guess my theory does hold. What was that voice?
What the butt?
Bring her to me.
Also trying to see if anybody in chat remembers Sahara, that wonderful bank buster of a movie.
I know of the movie, but I have not seen it. All right, we lost our jacket.
Good. It's good, but the lead doesn't do it any favors, in my opinion.
Who's the lead?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Hang on a second. I can never remember the guy's name because I only remember Steve Zahn.
Shit, you got a lighter. Bring me a son. Hey, buddy.
Matt McConaughey.
Matt McConaughey was the lead for Sahara?
Yeah, which, you know, it doesn't really do much because a lot of the time it's Steve Zahn doing all the work.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna send you a Discord message.
Okay.
When you're done streaming, whatever time that is.
Yeah.
And you go upstairs, can you put the bread that I baked into the bag that's right next to it?
Into the bag.
There's a fabric bag. I just
Okay.
need you to put it in the bag. It's too hot for me to put in the bag right now.
Okay.
Hello.
Meow.
Coming up with me?
Hi, bread loaf.
This is the other bread loaf. I bring you two breads.
Hi, loud bread loaf. Yeah.
This is the loud bread. The other one is not loud.
You gonna go to bed with Mama?
Okay.
You gonna go to bed with me? Or you gonna come stay down here? Oh.
Well, you want to jump up?
Yeah, there's no room.
Hi.
There's no room.
My buddy, yeah. Let Daddy move some controllers so you can get some room in here. Yeah. Meow. He wants to come to you now. He wants both of our attention. This is how needy our cat is. The cat that always goes outside and completely ignores us.
He's like, I need you to know that I patrolled tonight and everything's safe because of me.
I guarded a cat. I guarded the neighborhood from a cat. I do not know the input for arresting someone in this game. I wish I did, because they give you extra health if you do it. Oh, shit, I did it.
That's a hell of an arrest.
Wow.
And he didn't get extra health because there's no movement after this. All right. I think this is jump.
What a squat. Nice.
I don't know how you're gonna jump down from there.
Vega,
I was about to say you didn't arrest him. You hog-tied him.
You know,
I mean, that's arresting him.
That's a form of arrest.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, the biohazard boys.
Is the fire truck on your side or
No.
not? Oh, Jesus.
It's a hazard.
Nothing is on my side. I don't know why you would even bother asking that question.
Let me dream, damn it.
The only person who would be on your side is your buddy if you gave them $5 to play with you.
Oh, it is co-op. I just realized that. What?
Yeah,
the
it's
hell?
an arcade game. It's called arcade game.
Also, wow, that pistol has some generous piercing.
Yep.
Yeah, it does. All right, Clara, plug in the second controller. I'm jumping in.
I'll get right on it. Thank you. Give me the health, please. You did not give me health. Shit.
I guess it's just higher odds to get a heal?
Maybe.
Barf! There's like 3 fire axes on the floor. Oh, 2. Okay. I like how they have the fake out, like, surrender. That's really good.
No,
I thought that's
and
like
they
a...
kicked me in the nuts.
I thought that'd be a prompt for, like, hey... Ooh, nice.
Good boy, buddy.
Yo, that man's dead.
Now to fight the pissin' dude.
Oh. Please tell me you get to, like, break a toilet over him.
There's the assault rifle.
Oh, that is not an assault rifle, dude. Wait, watch this. I don't know if I can get it.
Oh, it's an LMG. Okay.
It's an anti-tank rifle.
What?
What?
You fucking
Why
heard
do
me.
you have Why do you... Oh!
I didn't stutter.
Why do you have...
It's an anti-tank rifle.
Why the fuck do you have an anti-tank rifle in the bathroom?
Oh my god, I got killed by the
help right
bathroom
there.
door. Dude, that sucks.
Claire, get the anti-tank rifle. Kill the guy in red.
Hang on, I'm busy, because there's a couple guys I gotta fight in here. He's not just him.
Is that a Bofors rifle?
That's the guy I gotta worry. No, actually, that's still not the guy I gotta worry about. That's the guy, the sumo wrestler. That's who I gotta worry about.
What?
Dude, this game rules.
Okay, yeah. Claire, plug in the second controller. Me and Highway will take turns swapping out.
You know, sumo wrestlers are apparently bulletproof.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh!
Damn it! Didn't grab that in time.
Oh fuck! That's an. Oh fuck! That's an anti-tank rifle. Oh fuck! That's an anti-tank rifle.
Get his ass. Wow.
Don't care.
That's a lie. You didn't kick that person. You missed.
You didn't kick.
Time to fight some
think
robots.
Yes. Hi, Claire. According to the movie Die Hard that you also watched too.
Oh yeah, this
there's
is not even
nothing-
remotely comparable to actual Die Hard, by the way. Like, none of
This
this.
feels more like Time Crisis than Die Hard.
Yeah, this is basically Time Crisis.
Okay, so according to the not movie of Die
Oh,
Hard,
shit.
no, this is.
I mean,
Look how
it's
much
still
health
the
they
other.
have. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, enemies
but-
start getting serious health bars.
We also
These
did
guys,
some
these
decent
guys are one of the
damage
most
to it.
annoying ones to fight because they can just instantly do shit like that.
That laser literally almost dropped you.
Ah, shit. Helicoptered me. Grab the health, grab the health.
That's up.
I do like that you can overheal in this game. Notice how the second life bar appears?
It's very smart, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, it's time
Yo,
for
what if-
one of my favorite 3D polygon models coming up here in a bit, I do believe. That's not the one.
Oh, I know.
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god.
And then the extreme close-up of the president's daughter with the biggest hands known to mankind.
Mm.
Meow. Go up the mama, buddy.
How many stages are there?
We're halfway through the game.
Oh.
Maybe a tiny bit more? I'm trying to remember. I think there's like 4 or 5 stages, and this is stage 3. Or I guess this is checkpoint 3.
Are
I
you
doubt this
on this? Are you on the main floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the lobby. Yeah, if hard mode is not shoeless mode, I don't know what these devs are doing.
Look, with what after the shmup we dealt with, that was that bullshit. You know, I'm glad they didn't think of that. Let's be real.
I mean, hard modes are always opt-in, but like, I feel like hard mode would have to be named shoeless mode.
Okay, yeah, for that, sure. But I'd rather not have it to where, oh, you're not wearing shoes, or you're gonna continuously lose life. That'd be the dumbest thing.
I mean, only in glass littered levels.
Oh my god, the dude's rolling around on the ground. I don't remember how to run in this
He's just
game.
stop, dropping, and rolling.
What are those things on the bottom of the screen?
Oh, those are my handgun clips.
Ah, okay.
2 handgun clips and a machine gun clip.
So are you out of
Yeah,
since
fuck
it's
'em up.
transparent, or do you need to wait
that's
to
what I have
reload?
in stock currently. God damn it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hi, mister. Go to mama. Daddy can't do anything for you right now.
He's trying to save the president in a giant
President's daughter.
I'm starting to see where Travis Touchdown got his moves.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
What?
I love that there was a cutscene just for that.
Oh, okay.
Give me some. Oops. Just give me some pepper. Buddy, what's the matter?
Someone's having the time of it, huh?
What's up?
Fun fact, canonically, Travis Touchdown trained at the Heart Dungeon in Calgary.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh.
They mentioned Calgary before the first boss fight of No More Heroes 1.
Oh, I would never have been able to hear that with how low mixed that segment is.
It's in text.
Huh.
It was to a point where I thought the game was customized and it knew where you were playing from, because I live in Calgary. So I was like, oh, that's cool. And no, they're like, no, they're serious. Like, Travis learned wrestling moves in Calgary. Yeah, why are you so uppity today? What's wrong? Yeah?
Maybe is the adrenaline after his fight?
Oh no! Oh, that's a success.
That was a
Okay.
success.
Sick cartwheel, baby. Oh no, the football dudes are in.
I thought that was one of the Ginyu squad.
What is wrong with his chess model? What?
Have a chair. Have another one. Uh-oh.
Oh, this guy has multiple health bars. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh, he has two. Oh,
he's got more
no.
than two.
More. It's the beat 'em up special of overhealed health bar.
Oh, he can block and do that and do lariats.
Cruel. He's got. All right, Claire. I need you. Here's what we're gonna do. I need you to pull a gun out of magical air and fire some magic bullets.
Or you could get it off the ground.
I'll fire actual bullets, I guess. That works too.
Do you have unlimited ammo in this game?
No. That's
Nope.
why we have the
There's
clips.
magazines. Okay, Claire, I need you to imagine this person as Ryu. You need to kill Ryu with bullets.
I think I can kill Ryu with bullets. Did it.
Nice.
Hey, that's my chair. Don't scratch that.
Touchdown, John McClane?
Bagel. I'm gonna powerbomb you. That's my arm. It's open. Oh no, I forgot about this one.
That's a face.
Yes.
That's just one of those. That is a face that needs to be stilled, put on as a meme, and go, yes, it's mine.
Yes. So in the actual arcade one, there's no pauses in between, obviously, because it just loads instantly. So it's a little smoother there, but it's just so funny how it works.
Oh, this looks like hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are
he has
correct.
no shoes now.
This game's great. This
No,
is
Die
art.
Arcade rules. I just wish I could remember some of the good combos. Oops, that works.
If I ever go through my backlog, I think the one game I really want to try and beat would be The Simpsons Arcade.
Oh, that game's really hard.
I know. I think one of the achievements for that game is to beat it with like only 3 quarters.
I think it's more than... Oh my god, that was a whole life. What the fuck? I didn't realize how much damage that guy was doing.
Alright, fists ain't working, bullets.
I'm trying to figure out what that nut, like getting hit in the nuts animation is from, because I've seen it somewhere else.
I think this is like a modified Virtual Fighter engine or something like that. Oops.
Nice hop.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful hop.
Ah, crap. I'm not gonna fight this robot.
The thing about this game is you're playing 2-player. The final boss.
I was not gonna spoil that, but yeah, no. If you're playing 2-player, the final, you actually have to fight the other player for who gets credit for winning.
Oh, that's so neat. So that's literally Castle Crashers. It's Castle Crashers logic.
Oh yeah, huh?
But yeah, it wasn't gonna happen anyway if you're playing single player. But yeah, like you have to fight another. You have to fight the other player, because you save the president's daughter. She's like, "All right, now fight."
What? She instigates this?
She
That's so fucked
instigates
up.
it. She instigates it.
Wow, what a bitch.
That's also like not a lot of money that they're stealing.
It really isn't. Well, if they're implying Die Hard, that means they're stealing like stocks and bonds. That was the whole thing they did.
Yeah, but like Gruber stole way more bonds than that one.
True.
Oh, the pushback is so good.
It's satisfying.
You know what this reminds me of? The stake gun from Fear.
I actually never played Fear.
Ah, well,
that's
I have a plan then. That pepper killed 2 people.
I just realized
one
that.
of them. Oh, we
And
got
then
the ball
here
boys.
comes, what the fuck is that?
It's a biker
It's
dude.
a ball boy.
It's a biker dude that has way more jiggle physics than I thought.
Oh, this is gonna be hell, isn't it?
Yep. And that. I don't know what this is. More pepper.
An anti-tag round barely slows them down. It's fine. It's a blank.
Shit. Oh, he killed me with his ass.
That'd be a sentence. Oh, damn, he
one
killed
down.
me with his ass.
Damn, bro, you got that meaty thighs. Got the gun.
You didn't skip that, did you?
No.
Wow, that was.
Wow.
Night, Bird Wizard. None of those were skips. That's just literally how the game loads it.
What if that mean? So the cat has found the mouse?
Yeah.
But you're the cat. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, hell no.
No, this is sick.
Oh, this actually is... Oh.
You want to know a funny story about ladders in video games?
Yeah.
In the development of La Mulana 2, a lot of fans spoke out talking to the developer about, like, hey, can we finally jump on ladders? Because that was one of the most frustrating things about La Mulana 1. And his response is, you try jumping on a ladder.
I've done that.
Oh, yeah? Shit.
If it's attached to a wall, it's fine. If it's not attached, then it's a problem. So I used to have a bunk bed, so I would always jump onto the bunk bed. I would also climb the bunk bed backwards, or climb down the ladder backwards, rather, so.
Huh.
Because I've had to walk up and down that ladder carrying a cat. Oh, shit. Counter. I don't remember how to counter.
Was that a machete on the ground?
It doesn't matter. I want the fucking rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And it's a knife.
OCB Bloodline is full of actual ninjas, so it's no big deal. Tell LeMayza that. He fucking couldn't. His daughter was better at ladders than him. Now I have 3 things I want to consider for the next recommend.
No. I can already tell what one of them are going to be.
That's always the tough one, though, because it's like... Do you recommend something that is a hard sell? What's up?
But the question is will it win?
I'd imagine it would just because it has a pedigree, but also I don't want to inflict pain on someone who doesn't want it.
Uh-oh.
Damn!
3 dudes! I will take one of... Oh, or I'll do that, apparently. I'll just arrest one right out of the gate. That works.
Hey, whatever works, pal.
Oh, hey, remember I was talking about life up? It wasn't much, but...
Yeah. Also, for those asking in chat, pretty sure the daughter in 2 is related to LeMayza, because there's a, dubious
they said it's
issue.
his daughter. I thought they straight up said that.
They do, and it's also very, problematic given the age difference.
Oh.
And yeah, Cams, when we got to the roof, John McClane got shoeless. What?
It's just a big fireman.
Sir, you have a very explosive weak point on your back.
He also has grenades, as firemen are known to have.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's a standard procedure. Fireman needs to carry a grenade all the time.
Are you enjoying the Symphony of the Night soundtrack we're listening to currently?
Yeah, kinda. But, like, I can kind of see the logic of having a grenade for a fireman, but not, like, you know, it has to be a very specific kind of grenade.
Again.
So there you are. You got here just in time.
Why didn't you leave with the money?
5 minutes. But you won't live to see it anyway.
Who's player 2? Original character. I don't remember her name, but she's one of the actual Dynamite Deca characters. Oh right.
What is this
the
hazard
stage
room?
The stage itself, I had to dodge.
Whoa. This would have been awesome for the movie, not gonna lie.
Uh-oh.
Yo, when did we start fighting fucking Geese Howard?
Boy knows how to fight. That one also goes out.
Portrait deploys.
The portrait split in half, too, if you notice that. See how much damage he's doing?
Yeah, he's throttling you. And we are out of pickups, aren't we?
Shit.
Well, you're out of gun juice anyway.
Crap. And this is why I said we were going to need a shit ton of credits to beat the game.
Yeah, this is some SNK boss syndrome, alright. I say knowing this is not an...
Oh, I hate that so much.
That spin kick does like over half your bar.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad when you die, they tend to, and continue, they tend to give you a gun.
Sir, we shot you to death. How did you get away from that?
This is how I'm experiencing Die Hard for the first time. Hell yeah, I'm glad about that. Oh, right, that wasn't the final fight. Because now he has a sword for some reason.
And no shirt.
Yeah.
So he's like a foil to you. Welcome to the boss fight. No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Oh, right, I can't move down any lower.
Where did you get the sword? Oh, he got it on the helicopter. This is what he was waiting for.
That's a police helicopter. Ignore the fact that I now have a machete stuck in my chest.
Well, you're not supposed to pull it out. That's how you bleed out. And getting that bonus summary is really paying off. Nice.
And that should be game.
That's how you beat a final boss.
Just get on top of him, punch the shit out of him.
Thank you.
Now kill each other.
And that's it. That's the game.
That was a good recommendation.
No, I fucking love the arcade. It's a fantastic choice.
And we all learned a very important lesson. Gun.
My lesson is be afraid of old people. They got sweet kung fu moves.
Just take in these credits. We earned them.
This is
Yo, Mini, I already got to load it up. No, this is not based on movie 1. This is a game called Dynamite Cop, or no, sorry, Dynamite Deca in Japan. Or was it Cop, the first one? Because the second one here is Dynamite Cop. Either way, it's a whole different series. The main character's name is Bruno, but they had the Die Hard license, so they just made a silly-ass game. And then they didn't have it in Japan, so they just made whatever. And then they made a second game called Dynamite Cop in North America. And that one's based on Speed. The Speed 2, rather.
Honestly, that's not a bad choice.
Bruno, the guy we've been playing as, the Bruce Willis knockoff, he's in Project Cross Zone as one of the summon characters.
What? Oh man.
Yeah.
I gotta look that up.
Alright. Let's just take a quick peek at what the 2-player playthrough looks like here for a second.
Wow, only 30 minutes, huh?
Oh yeah, no, the game's short. So that's what your other character looks like. Jump ahead, without the jacket. In unison
Where
cartwheel.
you're supposed to lose your shoes?
And here's where they lost the shoes and both their outfits got wrecked.
Wow, she lost a lot of her pants.
You can't be surprised.
Yeah, she did.
Girl character.
And her shirt.
Yeah, and she had body armor on, keep in mind. And this fight... Oh, they skipped it! Come on, dude, seriously?
I love how our
Yeah,
fellow
all I
police
heard was like, as a thank you, Skip.
I like how our fellow police officers are giving us fighting lighting.
Yeah, as you do. So you can continue as well to fight the other player again.
Oh my god. Oh, that would suck. That's a great way to just put all your quarters in.
Yeah,
No,
I wish...
I want to take the credit.
Can I find... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. If someone finds it, show it to me and I'll, like, air the rest of that clip, but it looks like all the ones I'm finding look like they skip it.
Thank you. I think
Dr. Fate is terrifying.
I want one of you to be my new bodyguard.
Oh, that's what it is. You're fighting to be her bodyguard.
That's a pretty good commission, honestly.
And then, yeah, you know what happens. You just beat the shit out of each other. All right, let's go to Cookie. WarioWare Touch was the carryover. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. Bump it back a scene. Our carryover is WarioWare Touched. This, I don't know if this is going to be the last round or not. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Wing.
I guess I'll continue Saturn Night. Let's get Saturn Bomberman on the Rex.
Nice. Gex. Oh, wait.
What we haven't
Highway
done
was...
in
Die Hard was your suggestion, right?
Yes.
Oh, shit. You sit out this round. Sorry.
That's fair.
My bad. Sorry. Gex.
Claire, you know what we haven't done in a very long time?
What that?
We haven't played Wheel of Fortune. So let's play some Wheel of Fortune.
Which version?
Which one have you not played that all three of us could play?
Fuck if I know.
Okay, let's go with the safe one. The one that's PlayStation 2? That's the one we glitched, right?
That was PS1, but yeah, I have it for PS2 as well. Actually,
Okay,
do I?
PS2 then.
Yeah, I can see it. What did I see next to Wheel of Katamari? Whatever, we don't have PS2, we have PS1. Cook Jar. Geshpant says, here's a game I'm expecting and hoping becomes just 30 minutes of character creator. Because what you can do in it is wild. Gundam Breaker 4 for whichever console is most convenient to you.
Hell yeah.
I don't even have Breaker on. Breaker 4 I have for Steam. Oh, there we go. Let's slap them for Steam then. Exactly. Says... GeoGuessr is a browser game, so does that count? If so, let's see how good Claire's geography skills are. They're dog shit. Or how well she knows her home country. Isn't there like a Steam version of this now?
Let's check.
I thought I saw it on Steam recently.
Yep, GeoGuessr Steam Edition for free.
Steam version is awful, don't use it. Well, never mind then. Mad Steve says, Streets of Rogue for the system of your choice, probably Steam. Maybe get co-coms to join in. Thieves, gangsters, zombies, and killer robots await. Punch, stab, slash, or shoot your way through a procedurally generated city. It will deliver the chaos the chat craves or no money back, guaranteed. Nico Blazewind says, Transformers for PS2 from 2004. I think it's the only one from then, but just in case, more details. It has a level based on Bimini Road found in the Bermuda Triangle. Oh yeah, I forgot that's actually where that takes place. Yeah, I think there's only one Transformers game on PS2, and it's just called Transformers. And Wolf Link. I'm gonna keep doing it. Deep Rock Galactic on Steam. Fun fact, I've been ending these last few submissions with actual salute quotes from the game. And here's another. Stone and Rock. Oh wait. Oh, also, DRG Rogue Core looks good. People have been showing off the first closed alpha. This was around the start of May. Gotcha. Alright, so we have WarioWare Touched, Wheel of Fortune, Gundam Breaker 4, GeoGuessr, Streets of Rogue, Transformers, Deep Rock Galactic. And what's the cookie throwing in? Highway, pick a number between 1 and 4.
4.
Okay. Game number 1, Return of the Obra Dinn on Steam. Excellent game. Game number 2, Shoot Many Robots for the Xbox 360. Game number 3, NBA Jam Tournament Edition for the Genesis.
Ooh.
And last but not least, Highwang's pick ends up becoming Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22 of the PS1. I'm sorry, Highwang.
That is certainly a number.
It is certainly a number. Alright. Alright. Oops, forgot to title it.
Maybe I should have said 1. There's 2 PS2 Transformers games, Armada, that we got in North America,
Wait,
and then
Transformers
Japanese
Armada
only Call
came
to
out
the
here?
Future.
Huh.
I think I know what I'm fighting for, because if we get Gundam Breaker 4 online, I might have to push a mech.
But Wheel of Fortune.
I have never seen this. I only, like, I put in Transformers Armada PS2 and, like, it's only shown me Transformers for PS2. Oh, there's Revenge of the Fallen, the movie one. Okay, never mind. That's the other one you're talking about. Armada's the one, I guess, that would just be called Transformers. Alright, currently in the lead. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of how I saw this playing out. This is basically the top 4 I was expecting. Maybe even top 5. Wheel of Fortune, 32 votes, 24%. Gundam Breaker 4, 22 votes, 16%. WarioWare Touch, 20 votes, 14%. GeoGuessr, 17 votes, 11%. Return of the Obra Dinn, 18 votes, 11%. Transformers, 10 votes, 6%. Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22, 8 votes, 4%. Streets of Rogue, 7 votes, 4%. Deep Rock Galactic, 8 votes, 4%. NBA Jam Tournament Edition, 6 votes, 3%. And Shoot Many Robots is in last with no votes. 190 votes clocked so far. Wheel of Fortune leads 47 to 39. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
Agent G, you... Agent G, I don't see yours. Was yours the one I was supposed to skip? What was your game, G? Just to make sure, because it might have come up tonight. Oh, we might have a fight here, folks. Gundam Breaker's only 2 votes behind. It could be Gundam Breaker instead of Wheel of Fortune.
Come on, chap. We haven't had Wheel of Fortune in a very long time.
Twilight Princess HD.
Oh my.
That might have been a while back then, Agent G, because I didn't have that come up today at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, there's going to be a buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Tied. First vote gets it, and it goes to Gundam Breaker.
Oh,
Gundam Breaker snaps at the end. Carryover enabled for Wheel of Fortune, though. So if we don't do it tonight, it's an option next week.
I want to get a drink at Gundam Breaker breaks it out. Hell yeah.
And it won it right at the end there.
Now the question is, does Claire have all the parts to make my favorite mech, the Leo?
I mean, I have not played the game, so it depends on if it's unlocked out of the gate or not.
Probably not, but still, a man can hope.
Alrighty, FZR Brawler for 90. People always talk about how Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but nobody talks about how Die Hard is a Metroidvania movie. Yeah, it's technically true. Although, instead of, like, you getting stripped of your powers at the beginning, John McClane gets stripped of his powers by the end. That's why he's beat the shit. Oh, no. Yeah, actually, no. Sorry, that still works, because, like, the fuck Batman Arkham Asylum ends with Batman beat the shit. Like, his suit's completely wrecked. So that still works. Alrighty. Egg. We got one on the card, and this one goes out to Brawler. Derek, DTH sends in, been meaning to play all my Dukes at once. Oh, no. Possible volume warning, I've kept only to the dukes I made that you've asked to use on the stream. Now enjoy the madness.
You wanna dance? Who's that handsome guy? I want a damn refund. Freaking imposter. That's my line, asshole.
Oh my god, it's all the
What
dukes.
is going on?
Yup.
Now what? What the hell was that?
Cursed as always. All right, going to break. When we come back, Gundam Breaker 4. See you guys in a bit. Well, actually, the million-dollar question is, how long does it take to install Gundam Breaker 4?
Oh, it's a pretty big game, isn't it?
Whoa.
So what you're saying is we might have to do Wheel of Fortune.
Don't get too excited. Let's see how big it is first. Not Gundad.
Yes,
oh, it's 11 gigs? No, that's fine. We got it.
Oh,
sweet.
Never mind then.
Continue to be a phase of your favorite move. Is the one my whole friend flashed about being most fragile. That's kind of why I like him, is that they're just like the little guys that just like go for it. They're absolutely the weakest unit, and I find that endearing.
Wow, I have a lot of DLC from this game already. Story mission and diorama packs. And I have the season pass. What? When the fuck did I get that?
You got a season pass? Nice.
Oh, is your down up now on your fiber connection? Let me check. Download is currently 500 Mbps.
Damn.
Yeah, Gold, I think it's because you told me to get the Ultimate Edition. That's gotta be why.
So, to address chat, Egg Soda, the Zaku is not the weakest unit. In fact, it was considered revolutionary up until the Gundam prototype was made. Karashi Draconis, my favorite Gundam mech is the Leo because I find their plombiness very endearing. It's also cool that they made like a... Oh, god.
Sorry, I ran the download speed test while I was downloading. So download is 521 megabits per second and upload is 740. But it's also while we're streaming, so pretty good.
Oh, there you go.
You're good to keep
What
going,
about
sorry.
the Big Zam? Well, what about the Big Zam? Well, it didn't get manufactured, so it's ass. God Gundam or Shining Gundam? I would personally say God just because I like the more humanoid nature look of it than Shining's like blockiness personally. But I will also say I prefer Burning Gundam from Gundam Build Fighters Season 2 just because I kind of like that overall look of that more. Yeah, the thing about the Leo is that it is basically like a base model that you can just attach a whole bunch of beely bobs to and it can do whatever job you want. That's kind of why I like it so much, is that it has like this whole elaborate design document in universe. But then you just get these like 5 super robots that murder the shit out of everything. What is the Tall Geese's weakness? I don't remember anymore. I tried to watch Wing on the Lark 2 years ago, I couldn't get past the melodrama. Ever wanted to go to Japan and see their functioning Gundam? Always been tempted, but never had the opportunity to just like, you know, pack up on a big old vacation.
I think my favorite Gundam... Who's the one with the scythe on him?
That's Scythe.
That scythe? Yeah. That one's mine.
To be fair, Duo Maxwell is a way better character than Hiro Yui.
Isn't he also the one... The pilot's also the one with the long brown hair ponytail, right? Braided?
Yeah, long hair, ponytail, and the Chinese getup.
Yeah.
I believe it's got a Chinese getup.
Shenlong?
Number 1 favorite soda, Coca-Cola.
Okay, games down.
Shenlong was G.
Soda.
Oops, I didn't
Dr.
mean that. Sorry,
Pepper.
my bad.
Ah, a dream for those who will change the world.
Doing all right, Carlito. Hope you are too.
Oh god, they got the Gundam walking. We are so close.
Oh, are you talking about the real life one that they built?
Yeah.
Oh god, that thing costs like too many.
Oh, absolutely, but it's like Gundam is like inexorably tied to Japanese culture, so naturally you're gonna have 3 life-size Gundams now. Because I know they have the RX-78, they have the Unicorn, and I think they have a Strike somewhere. You consider the B Gundam. I have never heard of the B Gundam. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, that's a Gundam. How could it not be a Gundam? It has all the things for a Gundam. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I may have low-key motivated you to vote for my hyperfixation, so here we are. And a life-size functioning one was retired last year. That makes sense.
Yeah, that one I heard of.
China has the freedom. Interesting. How about all the crazy Gundams from G Gundam? Here's a fun fact about G Gundam. There was a supplementary comic for G Gundam where the Shuffle Alliance has their own mechs and their base form is just the suits. So you have like a mech that is a spade, a club, a heart. In fact, the heart was the Master Asia's, and the diamond. I think Joker also had one, but I don't remember. So mad it drives you mad! I remember in the anime one of them could transform into a windmill. Incorrect! One of them was a windmill. In fact, it was a fleet of like, I want to say 15 windmill mechs for Neo Denmark?
I don't know. I'll be honest, the last time I've ever even watched and sat down with Gundam would have been the Death Sight series, or wherever the one he's in. Yep.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you, Mooch.
Thank you, Mooch.
Thank you, Measuring Homophobe. We're gonna jump into a game. My God, I'm an idiot. Sorry, imaginary homophone. Sorry, it's been one of those nights. Thank you. We'll be getting off intermission here in a minute. It's been one of those nights. I'm sorry. All right. Let's go to art block very quickly, and then let's get to Gundam. One picture from Drops. The appearance of 2 Zelda games on Cookie reminded me of my take on Rabbit Link, so might as well draw them since I haven't in a while. Fun fact, the design started just as a fun thing to draw, and then evolved into a 5-page lore doc? What the fuck? Yes, he's buff. Who do you think I am? Oh, I'm not shocked.
I mean, if the inspiration hits you.
As the tag says, Drops drawing gay shit, tale as old as time. You like what you like. Alrighty, and with that, let's go play some Gundam. Volume warning, I don't know how loud it's going to be on boot up. Probably going to need full screen, so let's move you guys up there. Hate this glitch. That was very loud in my ears. What the fuck is that? Is that the game? That's the game, because it's picking my mouse movements. That's what's happening.
Weird.
Oh.
Okay, for a second it wasn't showing up and I got a little worried. It was picking up this sound.
Ah.
Oh.
Alright, I'll adjust the volume again once we get into the game. It's gonna be quiet for now. If you have the Ultimate Edition, you have a Night Visor part from the beginning and wing part, so you can just make a Valkyrie right off the bat. Also, I can tell you how to make any part glow. We'll see.
I do think there is Sol-Feace V3, which is basically a Valkyrie design.
Ooh.
Thanks to cutting-edge AI, improved game terminals, and advanced Gunpla scanning techniques, a new age of Gunpla has arrived.
Yeah, I wish.
Connecting to G-Base remotely, players can now access the virtual world from their own devices, eliminating the need for large arcades.
Can we not?
Gameplay is no longer just about
Look, you could go to arcades for other things.
I mean, I know, but it's just sometimes it's like, man, we don't need arcades anymore. Everything's on your phone. It's like, actually, can I still go to the arcade? Please and thanks.
With this new social element, the program
I'd imagine they'd still have a terminal at arcades for that old school feeling.
It's Gunpla's Second Life. No, dude.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I hate
following
this.
a closed alpha, the game is entering an open beta test in preparation for its official launch. Despite being in the testing phase, it already has rabid support from its users and is
I never realized that this had an elaborate background story.
Oh, there you are, buddy. I was wondering where you were.
So, if I'm getting all this, so all of Gundam is just now virtual toy building?
Gundams have a lot of alternate universe things. This is a universe of it's just real life, but now you have VR battles with your sick Gunpla models.
Okay. Got it.
Alright. Add-on content. Oh, that's actually just bring me to the store. Never mind. Don't need that. Enter the player name. You can resize and move individual parts so you can get pretty insane. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a little too much fun with this, I can tell.
Yeah, if you just like building, it's really fun. Because one of my buddies designed what we jokingly call Getter Leo.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Bandai. Bye, Bandai.
Man, why does every fucking Bandai Namco game have the same goddamn lobby setup? Welcome to Gunpla Battle Blaze Beyond Borders GB4, Claire Valkyrie. You'll now gain experience, collect parts, enhance your gunpla, and enrich your collection through battles in this world. First, go accept a mission at the counter in the middle of the lobby. I'd rather just build something. Can I just... Oh, we're auto-walking.
Welcome. This is the GB4 mission desk. Oh, is this your first time playing? Wonderful. Since you're new to the game, I'll give you a simple explanation of GB4's Advanced Battle Simulator, part system, and missions.
Oh, we're gonna go through a tutorial, aren't we?
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
A variety of interesting and exciting missions. When deploying on missions, players can earn new parts by defeating enemies. You can then improve those parts to grow stronger over time.
Ah, I see people are realizing the glory of Bear Guy-san.
Other mission types will become available as you progress. That's everything you need to know for now. Make sure to check the online.
They ask if it's your first time and give 0 options to skip the tutorial. Wow, that is dumb.
Hey there. This your first time? Sorry to pop up out of nowhere. You were just sort of wandering around, so I figured you were new.
Oh my god.
Is it that easy to tell?
Don't sweat it. This is still the beta test, so we're all still learning. It can be a little confusing.
That's the guy who's a goddamn
mostly
fucking
an
chibi.
SD Gundam player, as you can see, but I've been really getting into GB4. So you're new to the game? Nice to meet you.
Didn't even say your name.
Well, of course I'm not gonna say the name because I wrote it in
Wanna do a
myself.
mission together? I can give you some advice, seeing as it's your first time. You in?
Why does this VA sound so familiar?
He does kind of sound familiar, but I can't place from where.
Nice and easy. For your
Griffin
first mission,
Burns, apparently.
Let's just play through the tutorial level.
Never heard of that
It's super
person.
low pressure.
Oh,
Pretty much made it so anyone can clear it. I'm
Time
ready
to
whenever
look it
you
up.
are.
I can't think of it.
Let's see, recent roles. Lunar Remastered for Hero. What else is there? Gundam Breaking Tau, Rising Impact.
Just follow the guide
Demon
below.
Slayer as Muchiro
I've done this one
Tokito.
before, so take your time.
Final Fantasy Rebirth as Joe.
That's where I've heard him. He's in.
Julius from Fire Emblem 4, apparently.
Guard, dodge, emergency drop. There are a number of measures you can take to evade enemy actions. Guard will bring up your shield to block an attack. Blocking an attack will reduce the damage taken, just to prevent you from flinching or being knocked away. Except block attacks, shield will knock away. You might be able to guard anymore. Okay. Dodging. Emergency dodging. Dodge emergency dodge, you consume the thruster gauge. When activated, there's not enough thruster gauge left. So I played all the arcade Gundam games growing up, so this is probably going to feel somewhat familiar to me, I'm assuming.
Gotta do a dodge according to the
hang on,
tutorial.
sorry.
Emergency dodge. Emergency drop A while in the air.
Yeah, I gotta get my boost meter back up. It's too low.
Ah.
Okay. I want to use my gun and my saber. Can I do that? In player cam, you are locked on an enemy your mobile suit's facing, so I trust into the locked on enemy. The wrong camera for this? Okay, never mind.
Weird, it didn't register immediately.
Yeah. Okay, so Y and X for my different weapons. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can have 2 melee weapons and 2 guns equipped. Option skills and extreme skills. OP skills are attacks from equipment parts. Activate them with right bumper and any of the buttons. EX skills are powerful attacks. This uses the EX gauge. Where even is the EX gauge? I didn't see any gauge decrease.
Bottom left.
Oh, that's what the 9 is? Okay.
Yeah, it was 10 a while ago.
Okay. Move to next area. This guy say, I've been watching John for a year. This is the first time I've been able to catch the stream live. Well, thank you, Canary. Thanks for hopping in. This is probably last game of the night. Not sure. We'll see how things go. But probably is. Because something tells me I'm going to be in character creator for a while.
How long is the tutorial? Don't know.
Combo break stats restricts you a certain number, you'll obtain a bonus. Combo bonus counts are bonus that makes enemies easier to defeat, and break streak bonus grants a bonus that benefits part collection. Oh, okay, cool. This is satisfying to play. It definitely does scratch that itch.
I know it's like a weird mix of like Muso and like a Devil May Cry-esque game.
A little bit.
Because I noticed you had like a launcher and then you could juggle people with the beam gun. Hey, yo, the Easy 8. Hell yeah.
Hey, that was great! You actually did really good for someone who's never played before. Anyway, that's all for the tutorial. Now we can get into the real battle missions.
Someone's excited.
Oh,
Jesus.
Wait. Before that, you should customize your gunpla with the new parts you found.
Here we go.
Well, let's do it, baby. Let's go.
Char wishes you could scrap the RX-78 that easy. You should watch Gundam G-Quark. Char does something very funny.
I got 2 achievements. Cleared a mission with a saber-type weapon and with a rifle-type weapon.
Are you some sort of new type?
Haha, I get that.
This reminds me of Demon X Machina. That is a game I wish was just a little bit better.
GMs, GM body parts, Gundam ground type legs. I got so much GM stuff, man.
Yeah, because you fought a lot of GMs in the tutorial.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's probably what I should have expected. My first rank S break combo Meister. Executed an all S break combo.
Nice work. It was just the tutorial, but you did well. You've got good instincts, newbie. Next, you should try customizing your gunpla. You can use the items and parts you find on missions to modify your gunpla using the My Room menu. A box will pop up explaining more the first time you use your room, so read that to learn how it works. Let's get to customizing then. Get in there and make your gunpla cool.
My gunpla's already cool.
Time for curse content, baby. Let's see what we're doing.
The question is, do we start with anything, or is it just the tutorial parts?
I'm worried it's probably just the tutorial parts. Boy, howdy, that sure does look like just the tutorial parts.
Bummer.
Ugh.
So much for cursed content.
Yeah.
We can't let you go too crazy. You could just replace one arm as a treat.
Wow, that was it. That was the tutorial. Amazing.
Amazing.
Ooh, those are some nice parts. Looking better
I
already.
put one Zaku 2 arm on, dude. Calm the fuck down.
Each mission helps you earn more parts. Then you can use those parts to improve your build.
Yo,
But Claire, he's just a chibi. He's just a hyper-energetic chibi.
He's just a little
Gundam.
boy. He's just a little child. And there are all kinds of
No, I was
missions
just gonna
to
say
try.
chibi.
Story missions, quests, bounties. Oh, and there are special limited time events too. So there's always something to try.
Oh
Just keep
fuck,
doing the
limited
story
time
missions for
events.
now. And additional types will unlock
Look, gotta get
as
you
you
to keep
progress.
playing the
That's
game.
video games, baby. That's what they became.
I was
Let me tell you about Monster Hunter.
I just really like seeing people get into GB4. Since you're new, I should probably explain the lobby before we get into anything else.
I played every Bandai
The
Namco
GB4
lobby.
has
It ain't
desks for
different.
the different kinds of missions, monitors to see the latest news and rankings, and shops where you can buy stuff. You should walk around and check them out. There are lots of players here too, so you can talk to them if you're feeling sociable. Anyway,
Who wants to be
that's the quick
social? I
rundown
want to
on
shoot
everything.
robots.
Think you're ready to get started? Great. Then I guess it's time for your first official mission. You can be the leader for this one, so, you know, you get a chance to learn the ropes. I'm ready whenever you are. Just head to the mission desk over there and accept the first story mission when you're good to go. I'll be waiting.
Now, will he let us go to the garage?
Please let us go to the garage. Unlock the following mobile suit parts and diorama. Bonus content.
HT gun barrel strike, high mobility gun barrel strike. It's a lot of gun barrel strikes.
This is just gonna be one fucking window at a time, isn't it? Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Okay, you got a lot of like freebie parts.
Go on, keep going. Go
Yeah.
on.
Give me more DLC.
New chapter unlocked.
No, they really don't have
Another
to do
new-
it this fucking way. This is silly. This is very silly.
Oh my god, new chapter unlocked.
Ooh, the Calabarn. Okay.
See,
Hey,
this is
John,
how
do you wanna-
they all should have done it, because this makes way more sense.
Hey, John, do you want a Gundam that's just on a witch's broom?
Maybe.
That's what the Calabarn is, baby.
I would like to customize my Gundam to actually be good.
Oh, they got G-Quack stuff. I missed that.
All right, now is it time for
Oh,
Abomination?
that's a lot better. That's a lot better.
So you can do
DLC
one of
stories
two
or
things.
post-main story. I had a feeling. That doesn't surprise me. Alright.
You can do one of two things: load a prefab and go from there, or just make your horrible mishmash abomination.
I mean, you know me. I'm gonna make a mishmash abomination.
What's the gun barrel strike? I've never heard of that.
Skill's been removed from the skill slot. What? Okay. And that's the head I'm gonna go with for now. I do love Turna Gundam's fucking
The mustache Gundam?
Yeah, mustache every time.
A buddy of mine absolutely despises that mustache.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Oh, it does
strike
show
with the Mobius Zero. Oh, that's it? Okay. A.
I like my chest to say the letter A.
This is my A. It stands for Armstrong.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting how ugly Turna Gundam is.
Oh, yeah.
There's Wing. There's Shining. I mean,
Aerial one looks like it just doesn't have a torso. Or I should say an abdomen?
It has a really long neck. It makes the neck look really
look-
long because of how low the shoulders are.
Yeah, that looks really weird.
It's definitely meant for the aerial and nothing else. Or we could just have Zaku too.
Hello. I do like my bazookas.
Why does it have this like a stick on its shoulder? I'm surprised they didn't give you, oh god, what's the one from Iron Blood Orphans? I'm blanking on it. I guess the Barbossa?
I don't know, honestly. Like I said, my Gundam knowledge is really limited.
That was one that stood out to me. Yeah, we want that. We want the big cannon on the side.
Barbados, that's it.
Big cannon on the side. There we go.
Just free cannon.
Free cannons, you know, they can't stop you. They just give them to them. Give them to you.
Welcome to Gundam Breaker. Here's your free cannon.
Well, while you guys work on the Abomination, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Go for it. It's not gonna be much of an abomination considering the few parts I'm working with here, but It's gonna look somewhat reasonable by the looks of it.
Chad is asking Gwen is a Gundam fan. I'm just noticing Chad's asking Gwen is a Gundam fan, question mark.
Oh, Gwen started watching Gundam somewhat recently. They watched, how do you say, G-Quicks, or however you say the new Gundam?
It could be pronounced a lot. It's typically called G-Quark, but people have been calling it either G-Quack or G-Cuck.
G-Cuck? Oh my god.
They actually call it, they actually say that in the show. Because they say,
no, dude, seriously? Oh my god.
They say, like, how do you pronounce that? G-Cuck? I don't know. It's supposed to be G-Quark. Supposed to.
They have all the big pants for me.
Oh, the Barbados is there. Okay.
I have not even remotely been looking at stats. I'm just building based on vibes.
Oh yeah, that's fine, dude. That's how Gunpla's supposed to be.
I do like Shining Gundam. Victory Gundam, and Ariel again. Which one had the biggest pants?
The Ariel's legs work surprisingly well on their own.
That's the biggest pants. There we go.
Oh yeah, if you want the biggest mech, you get the double Z.
And our backpack. I do want the wings. I assume...
Do we have wing in our
we have wing, but not
pack?
wing 0. So if I want wings, I gotta go with, you know, just regular ass wing, but...
Oh yeah, you would need Wing Endless Waltz or Talgeese 3.
Yeah. I like Endless Waltz because of the actual, like, feathering looking wings. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, you want more guns?
Hell yeah. We're gonna make Heavy Arms cry in shame.
Oh my god, that Atmosphere Escape Pack. Oh, ooh.
Oh yeah, if you like backpacks, you're gonna be watching Seed. Seed has all the backpacks.
Would you like squish wings?
The X is a weird one because it's meant to be like a satellite array to gather moon energy for its gun. According to spent via Camille, selecting parts you already have equipped lets you alter the size. So what you're saying is we can make the pants bigger.
I assume that's what adjust would mean. Sure does.
I know this is Gundam, but it feels like custom robo. Yep, it's kind of the idea. What system is this on? I think it's all modern consoles because I believe Claire's playing on a console.
No, I'm playing on Steam, but it is
okay.
on Switch, PS5, and X. I don't know if it's on Xbox, actually. That's one I'm not sure about.
All except Switch, apparently.
Oh, it's not on Switch. I thought it was on Switch.
Let's check the documents.
I might be thinking Breaker 3. I thought one of them was on there. No, someone says they played it on Switch.
Breaker 4, official site.
Yep, a couple people confirming Switch.
Switch, PS5, PS4, Steam.
So it's not on
So it
Xbox.
doesn't
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Microsoft has anything.
Big wings. Oh, I can just turn them off? Okay, interesting.
Oh, that backpack's so huge.
I like the big wings.
This is not just the atmosphere escaping backpack, it is the galaxy escaping backpack.
This one will put me through the sun. Ooh, the Hyper Bazooka.
Hyper Bazooka's pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta go with the bazooka.
There was a really funny era early on in Gundam where the escalation of weapons was bigger bazooka.
Alright, left range weapon.
That brings up a good point. We could rescale the pants.
That's true. We should do that. I wanted to rescale the guns, but it looks like you can't. Which I guess makes sense.
Oh
Alright,
no.
How big am I allowed to make my pants? Ooh, pretty fucking big. Let's fucking go. Can't even see the rest of it now.
I see I came back on a time where what the fuck did you do to the legs?
Oh man. Oh, it allows you to turn on like the little stabilizers on the kneecaps.
Oh my god.
I wear the pants of this Gundam.
Alright, let's see. Let's look at that left arm again.
Oh god, make one of them super big and the other one super small. Oh my god.
That is exactly what I was about to do.
This just reminds me of the meta from Chrome Hounds, where it was just basically use the smallest cockpit and guard the shit out of it with armor parts.
Gee, money fucking crickets.
Classic ass mech. Yeah, it sure is. Oh, sorry, buddy. Keep forgetting you're sleeping there.
I see somebody has a biased arm.
Look, I'm right-handed. What can I say?
You could get master grade parts.
That looks so stupid.
This is starting to look more like a oh god, what was
They starting to look like an SD Gundam now.
Well, I was gonna say from what's it called? What was the mech show where it was like jets that had legs? Can't remember if that's Macross or not.
Well, I should have expected Claire to abuse the customer. Yeah, no, I was pretty upfront about what I was going to do. Do I want green or do I want purple?
Oh, purple. Easily.
Can I actually change the color of this?
She's
equip
If
with
you
default
can, that'd be
colors, so-
amazing.
Yeah, but how do you customize the color?
Yeah. Oh, and I triggered a tutorial.
Welp.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Can't believe you made a fucking master grade, high grade Gundam.
Put me back in. I'm not done. Man, when you go in lobbies,
What have I
people-
made? What have I made?
Art.
Is that
Art.
what we're calling it now?
I will say this:
What do
this
you
is
want-
a lot more. This is a lot more mobile than what the double set was.
Alright. How do I go back to end test mode? There we go. What has science done?
I want you to go back to our good buddy in the lobby and just be like, "Oh, that's a
That's a
design.
choice you've made. All right. I can't even see the shields I'm equipping now because of my tiny arm. I'll keep the classic Gundam shield. Why not?
There hasn't really been a whole lot of variety in shields and Gundam now that I think about it.
No, isn't it like usually the main pro tags have like the sword and shield combo?
A lot of stuff does, but typically for like the Gundam, it's always like the traditional like what 6-sided shield thing. I don't know what to describe that figure.
Oh, is this just showing what
Right.
pieces I have on my current one, or what?
What is this?
This is the builder's part menu.
I believe these are accessories that you could add to like put more beely bobs on your mech.
Oh, that's dangerous.
It sure is. What is that?
Where did that appear? Oh my god. We're putting on a manipulator arm. Absolutely.
Oh.
I think it's huge.
Oh my god, I can put it on the legs. I can put it on the feet. Oh, I gotta put it on the legs.
Clearly, it's because your other arms can't move that close.
Where is it? Where is that manipulator arm left? There we go. Give him a grab. Give him a little grab.
The clamps.
Can't even see the subwing. Where the fuck is the subwing? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there's the wings I was looking for.
Now you just have to remove the other backpack.
Well, I don't even have to remove it. I think I can just like make it disappear, right?
Oh yeah, huh?
Possibly, yeah.
Pass it again.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm not crazy for thinking that it's not on the list, right? There it is. Okay.
I like how we can put wings on our guns.
Just gotta make sure you're agile. Alright. Anything else that we want to throw on here?
I feel like we're like 45% of the way of just having Kefka as a mech.
Alright, where's our backpack? Adjust visibility off. Oh shit, but that takes everything. That takes everything. Oh no, the wings are there. They're just small. Why are the wings so small?
Because they're attached on your back now instead of the backpack.
Ah, god damn it.
What a strange builder.
Alright, so what if I turn this off and like reapply those wings?
I wonder if we could like resize those wings specifically.
It wasn't letting me do it, so.
Oh, there we go.
It's attached to my arm now, though. And it's because it was literally attached to the backpack, so without the backpack, it didn't know where to go.
You could do like a Odin sphere and have like waist wings.
A little too... Just want to stab it right through my leg. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, give the manipulator arm wings.
Actually, this kind of works, in a way. Why does it force me to pick something else before it'll actually let me resize the fucking thing?
That's saying you can resize the parts, apparently.
Select the part again and you can change size, like, with the body. Do you mean, like, these builder parts? Because it's not letting me.
Yeah.
That's like the first thing I tried. Y button? Y button does nothing. That's A, that's Y. Oops. X is for sorting.
That's a filter.
Yep. Oh, Y button here. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Oh wait, so I can I can put this back on my back then and see what happens if I put it back on the back.
Yeah, that seems to be the goal here.
Actually, hang on. Uh-oh. What happens if I say I can't? I hit back too many times. Let's apply changes just in case. Okay. I did not want to lose all those changes just in case.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right, so here, adjust. No, equipment locations. What do you want, Claire? So back to... Okay, so put that there, and now adjust... There we go.
There we go.
Now we got the size we wanted. These look like they're going to be very close together, though.
Yeah.
This is going to look like one giant wing, isn't it? Well, I guess if we rotate it, it should be fine, actually. No, that's not going to work. That's going to... Actually, yes, that will work. Perfect. There we go.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Minus 60 there, and then... Plus 60. There we go. It's beautiful.
Majestic.
And I even think
biblically accurate Gundam.
I think also even if we did this rotate, let's rotate on the Z-axis.
We could also probably do like, I want to say position Z and pull them out a little bit.
It's X is what I was looking for, so I can. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So let's put it in that position, and then put you in. And then.
Be not afraid.
It would be Z, right? That. No, I can't tell what.
Yeah, it looks like a Z. Okay. Oh, Z is weird.
Yeah, I can't tell what the anchor point is. Probably because I already did the rotation. That's what's fucking it up.
Looks like it does what we want if we go negative on that one.
Yeah, negative 120. Let's try on this one here. Nope, same thing, negative 120. They're kissing a little bit, but no, I actually still want that to be there. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, now what about EX skills? All I have are beam saber and armor repair.
I mean, I don't think they were going to give you anything else.
Manipulator arm deploys the installed manipulator arm to detain and attack an enemy. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, dude, I can grab with my kneecaps.
Hell yeah. This is awesome.
This is so dumb. Map at the B.
Here's the OP combo. Manipulator arm into self-destruct.
Oh no. What is this fucking like Dragon Ball Z ass move we've got now? Alrighty, well, let's test this mess. Self-destruct literally is an insta-lose button in survival mode. I had a feeling, that's why I didn't want to put it in there. Alright, well, I gotta know how this works. I grab it with my fucking kneecaps, that's great. Gotta get you with my kneecaps.
It's a shame you can't have the kneecaps grabbing the beam sabers. Oh, the EX skills are just manifesting guns and not the bazooka.
Okay, I'm digging this. This is great. All right, I think we've made a great monstrosity. I'm digging this one. Can you air launch into kneecap grab? I don't know if I could use... Actually, hang on. Now that you brought that up. Because I was trying to use kneecaps in the midair and it didn't seem like it was working. Or maybe it's just it was locked on weird. Hang on. Oh, I can. All right, so how do I launch again? Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Boy, howdy, I think we got a combo.
I think we got a silly-ass combo. Hell yeah. Got a random notification, GB4, dead category, got 500 plus viewers. Yeah, sorry, we do variety streaming. We play through random games for every half hour or so. So, we're playing a little bit of Gundam Breaker here for a bit. Actually, we're pretty much at time. Especially because it's 1:42 in the morning. But we got kneecap juggling, so that's the important thing. Yeah, in my time zone it is.
Shit.
We did spend all of our time customizing the suit like we basically expected. Tom, hello, buddy.
Well, now Gundam Breaker has 900 viewers.
Hope you're doing good, bud. Let's run some countermeasures, shall we? What have we not done today? I think we did this one already, but whatever. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Tom, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully your stream is good. We were actually gonna start wrapping up the game here, but since y'all raided, how about we take our beautiful, beautiful baby girl Gundam here for a test drive? If you
I like
wanna,
how the stream has...
This is our lovely suit. This is our lovely suit here. You can see how beautiful it is. It's got them arms for kneecap grabbing. We got tons of guns. We got a little baby arm and our big good arm. We got wings. We're set. We got it.
You can see the baby arm. Wow.
You still gotta paint it. Oh, you're right. I haven't even fucking painted it yet. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, painting I don't think is too hard. But yeah, we gotta come up with a
That's
paint
not
job.
the thing they're knowing about.
How awful are we gonna be? We could do decals.
Yeah, decals are an option.
Oh no. Oh
Member, model
no.
number, class, personal.
Oh my god, why are those some of these like from Call of Duty?
I mean, military. Like, at the end of the day, Gundam is about war.
I know, but
That's just a dog. That's just a dog.
Yeah, that's from a G-Quark. The Gundam team is called the Pomeranians.
Actually?
Yeah.
Wow, alright. Oh, you can do weathering too? Dude, actually, there are a lot of cool options here.
Yeah, they really wanted to recreate the building experience. But they'll never replicate that true, terrifying feeling of putting a tiny sticker on a part and watching as your hand shake uncontrollably.
Hate doing that.
I will say I will say this show does emulate that, where like one of the main characters starts getting into building, and then they show him like trying to put the eye sticker on, and his hand is like shaking violently.
God, I'm digging this mirror sheen touch here. There we go. Actually, wait, what's the one next to it? Oh, never mind. That's the winner. Oh, that's so the winner.
Oh, that's so garish.
I don't know what you were expecting. Oh
That's
yeah.
the first
yeah.
Because
Let's
the first
fucking
cutting apart when you're modifying it. I am not that brave because getting replacement parts is tricky in the States. Which sucks because my my God Gundam, the RG God, the ankle piece came broken, so I don't know if I could get a replacement piece all that easily.
Oh my god, these fucking patterns. Oh, these patterns are doing all the work for me. I fucking love this.
Yeah, a buddy of mine was playing this, and for one of them, he had Pink Panther print, and it was like, it was so ugly.
That's so good, dude. That's so fucking good.
You legitimately, if you have the right parts and everything, dude, you could probably spend hours on this mode.
Oh, absolutely. Like, as mentioned before, as a little side thing, when my buddy was like streaming this for like our hangout group, we just made what I jokingly call Get a Robo Leo.
What a totally normal, completely average, and ordinary looking Gundam. Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, there was a really wild one where
oh my god, the lightning bolts, dude.
Oh, that's what that's supposed to be? I thought that was like GAC.
Give it some pink weathering, I guess.
Pink weathering. Still have proof of purchase.
Leg grime. Oh, dude, you can make you can make it fucking filthy. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, you can.
Wow.
Let's give it some damage too. Aw, yeah, there we go. Now we're fucking talking.
I should post my my fully weathered and detailed Leo in the Discord. Shit, yeah.
Holy shit, this fucking rules, dude.
Where should I put this in the Discord? That way people could see it. We'll put in creative. Heck it.
Yeah, creative's probably a good place for that.
Gotta scroll all the way down. And then I have to find it in my phone full of various photos.
Because we've got the most fucked up underwear on this suit. Where's the yellow part? Okay, I saw that.
Yeah, let's just bombard the Discord with 4 Leo pics.
Bro looks derpy. Hell yeah, he does. Alright, well. I almost want to change the colors on this thing. I think that looks fine. Can I change my... Oh, I can change the gun. This was a mistake. I should not be given this much power.
This is not even the start.
I know, that's the
I know,
thing,
we
that's
haven't
the thing
even...
that scares me.
Because you could also upload. You could also have a diorama mode, and then you can upload it.
Oh
my
no,
god,
dude! Actually, oh my god. Hell yeah, we gotta put the candy cane stripes on there. Oh no, actually, am I gonna do that? Yeah, we gotta do that. It's just a Christmas bazooka.
So I also have that other very stupid picture of my Leo on here.
Wait, what can I change on the beams? Looks like it's just the hilt. Damn it. How much would it cost to build something like this IRL? That's actually a pretty good question.
Probably too much.
Not really. You got ZZ parts. You got ZZ legs, ball arms, wings, and I believe strike arms. So that's 4 different kits. Say 15 to 20 bucks. So that's like $60 to $80 to get like the base components. Weathering is probably where all the devil in the details is going to be, because that could also basically double up your costs.
Oh, no, this side.
It's so crazy the amount of details you could do in this game.
I'm digging this. This is hitting the spot. This is making me happy. Actually, can I just build custom colors here? How does this work? Edit. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, this is the shit I was looking for. Let's fucking go.
What is roughness altering?
It looks like just the kind of the texture on it.
Oh, it's like glossy versus matte. Okay.
Yeah.
That did, if anything.
Oh. Oh, chat just reminds me. I should post my bisexual goof in the Discord.
It looks like I made a little diamond up top above it with the wings.
Nice.
Alright, well... How do I customize the giant fucking cannon? That's what, my left arm? That's my right arm. We gotta change the giant-ass cannon. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, yes, the candy cane cannon.
That's what I'm doing, baby.
What did you say that? The candy cannon?
The candy cannon? I hate that. I hate that so much. Honestly, I think what we got, kind of great. I think that... Oh, I forgot to do the grabby arms. Hang on. We gotta do my kneecaps.
Where would you get hexagon frame textures for your mech?
The future? I don't know.
Future.
I'm gonna have one neon grabby. I need that body part to change to... Let's go full neon with that. And then my other grabby.
Clearly that one needs to be lightning.
I was leaning towards it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pink. Oh wait, why did the pink wing return to white? What the fuck?
Probably didn't apply the settings.
That's weird. Wing 4, surface. I must have hit like a rewind or something on it. There we go. This is beauty. This is art right here. And I didn't even edit everything. Like I didn't change the arms look at all.
This is what we voted for.
This is what you wanted, chat. I gave you almost... We've been on this for almost 50 minutes. I gave you like 30 minutes of cursed content creation. Cursed character creation. I think this fits. I think this is beautiful.
I just noticed that the tiny arm has a tiny beam saber.
Yeah, I know, it's great. It looked like a little dagger.
Wait, chat voted on this? Why, chat? I may have influenced the polls a little for my hyperfixation.
Well, we've made a beautiful, beautiful piece. False robot. Here is your Duke. Oh my god, seeing it in motion is just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I love how it
yeah,
has
dude.
no animation.
Wait, hang on. Let me
It looks like it's moving around based on the arms, the kneecap arms.
Safety first.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta do at least one mission. We gotta bring this out for one mission.
Safety first. Use your knee arms.
Oh, not the EX ones. Nope. Follow the guide and hold the input? What?
Hello?
Deploy on mission. Delighted that Tom raided you. Like me to witness this? Yeah, Tom knows the right times to raid. This is one of them.
You accepted your next mission. Pretty easy, right? Keep this up and you'll be a pro in no time. Let's
Small child, behold.
Gotta grab it with my kneecaps. Gotta grab it with my kneecaps.
Yeah. Don't worry, Towel will carry you along. It'll be faster.
Oh, you have mail? Oh, I should have done that too.
Oh, how's this gonna deploy?
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
It looks so lovingly rendered. Oh no.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that so much. That's so good.
Imagine being a Xeon soldier flying out to your mission and you see this on the other side.
I think you'd be questioning if there is a god or not.
Your first real mission.
I mean, that is kind of what happens in original Gundam when they see the Gundam for the first time.
It's a Gundam! Start practicing how to hit, kind of continue a hit combo in a fight. Get him with the kneecaps. Get him with the kneecaps.
It really does have that DMC energy of like use your guns to maintain your melee combo while you're like.
It really does. Oh shit! A Gundam someone put effort into. Shit! I don't know how to deal with that.
Oh please, that's an out-of-the-box build kit. It doesn't even have panel lines. Though I will admit, some out-of-the-box kits are really good these days.
Yeah, stage complete.
Oh, I need to buy the G-Core kit. Fucking hell.
Oh no, am I getting you back in the game?
I think that might be a yes.
I think that might be a yes.
It's a yes.
Once we clear these guys, it's time for the boss fight. I can't wait.
Oops, no, wrong way.
Wait.
A boss fight fighting this abomination? Oh, please, I need to see this.
You are the boss.
Oh, if I was the boss, you all lose immediately.
What should we do, buddy? You really want to go
I wonder how easy it would be to recreate, at the very least, the skeleton of this build.
If you're sure, I'm right behind you.
Okay, that one looks like it had some effort put into it.
Yeah, that one has a paint job.
No, I'm out. Oh no. What was this guy? Is that who I was saving? Oh my god, I hate watching it from that angle. Oh no.
I could do without the attitude, jerk.
Huh? You're a girl?
Obviously.
Anime.
Oh, anime and girls not doing anything.
I don't think that's any way to talk to the people who just helped you.
Oh, come on. I saw how hard you had to think about it before coming over to help.
Look, I know some girls out there that know way more about Gundam than me, and that's frightening.
Yeah, wasn't like Gundam like originally propped up by the female fans?
Yes.
Yes.
And then it got hypercharged by Wing.
I guess you guys aren't all bad.
Is this your first time playing GB4?
Yeah, there's somebody I follow on Twitter who described a character in G-Cork very aptly as he's got the look of a college professor and the soul of a whore.
That's real good.
I'm the most experienced, so
I believe the guy's name is Shalia Bull is the character in reference if you want to agree, chat.
Pretty huge, so don't be scared. Here we go.
That's the guy who's getting blocked by our custom mission.
The wing's in the way.
You're not the first streamer I've watched that's a Gundam / Super Robot Wars lover and also trans. Now there's a lot of overlap, weirdly. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Is
the
it just
first
a
big boss fight.
Is it just a big boy of the regular Gundam? Yep. Giant bosses may appear at the end of some missions. Battles against giant bosses have different qualities compared to other enemies. Breakpoint. After attacking, a breakpoint may appear for parts that can be destroyed. Aiming at breakpoint allows you to deal damage effectively. Additionally, destroying all breakpoints will temporarily down the enemy. Barrier. Some enemies have a barrier during battle. When a barrier is deployed, a gauge appears at the top screen. Okay, so pretty standard. Oops.
Oh, it's the perfect grade unleashed. Wow.
Oh wow.
Shit,
This is
type
so
sound and everything. Jesus.
Fun fact: this kit is $350.
No, thank you.
I'm really debating getting it because I also have the perfect grade Zaku. I need the accompaniment.
Look at that thing. Think you can handle it, guys?
What happened to taking point?
It's a 160. Yep, perfect grade.
I moved from that. Grab him, grab him. He's too big to grab.
Sadly, your grabby claws can't grab up.
Oh, I'm out of... That's why I can't. There we go.
How about the PG Unleashed the new at 650? Ooh, buddy. I mean, it makes sense. The new is kind of elaborate.
Oh, I just realized those are squares for health bars. Shit.
Oh, you just tore ass through it. You're fine.
Well, because I just used all my EX moves.
Oh, thank goodness. That was close.
My local game store is selling a 1/48 scale for the original Gundam.
This fucking camera angle. Oh no, dude. Bazooka clear, Gatling clear.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the top row, and just the cutaway of your Gundam is pretty funny.
If you receive S rank, you'll be able to receive additional part equipment for a mobile suit set by the mission. Parts and items received during missions and rewards can be checked in the list. Cool. With S rank, will reward you with a breaker booster. Using a breaker booster while selecting a mission will grant effects such as increased number of item drops and increased level limit for drop parts in that mission. Huh. Okay. Neat. New weapon type, the Heat Hawk. Axes.
This is definitely one of those. This is definitely one of those. If you're a Gundam fan, you'll love this game.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of fan service in this. I can already tell, and I only know so much Gundam, so. Good fight. Also, did your mech get stepped on, steamrolled, and clapped by a neutron star?
Good work, you two. That was rough, but it sure was fun.
That boss was a curveball, but we pulled it off.
We? You talk a big game, but all you did was run away. I thought you said you'd played already.
Okay, you're right. It's true I've been logging into GB4 for a while, but that, was actually my first multiplayer mission. I'm not the best at battling, and I was too scared to make my own team or join some other clan, and...
Did you buy this game full price, or a viewer paid for it, so I don't actually remember how much was paid for it.
Listen, you guys,
but I think, Gold, if you're still here, did we get this
about.
before it released, or was it already out for a bit?
Oh, thanks. You really did great, though.
Looks like it was made, regretted, buried, then dug up again.
If we're all new, we can learn together.
I think
This
pre-order.
feels
Okay.
like this feels like a Gunpla that is like put in a box and sealed with sutras.
A clan? What's that?
Oh, they're great. It's when you form a team of people who all play together. They group up for missions and events and stuff.
Sure, I guess that sounds pretty handy. Hold on, let me take a look.
You can turn the brightest of the parts to eye-watering levels. Oh, I should have done that.
I
Damn
sent
it.
you both friend requests. Now you add me. There. Now you can message me the
This
next
game is
time you
basically a
go on
Gundam fan / Gunpla builder's wet dream. I'm not that into the game, but I still sank 150 hours into that. Also, this is like a 24 August release, and I played it on launch, as many other Gundam fans did due to Gundam Overwatch dying. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to shut that down.
Mm-hmm. Also, if somebody wants an accompaniment of viewing, Gundam Build Fighters is very good to watch to, like, just get deep into Gundam build culture.
Wow, they give you a lot of characters to work with.
27,
I'm at
30.
Oh,
you can just keep going.
Yeah, that's 40 characters. Okay.
The egg carton.
Mm-hmm. No, I was gonna name it the. Yeah, you know what? We'll use egg. Egg monstrosities.
It's a good clan name.
It is a good clan name, I feel. Sent you something on DMs. Give me a second, Schmidt. Ooh, okay. I'll pop these in to show. Oh my god, I have regrets for not cranking that brightness to max. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Is it just a sun?
Yo, so Gishment, who's the one who wanted me to play this, like, he sent me a bunch of pictures of things he's done. This is the biggest size you can do for a suit, apparently.
I'm guessing this is just maximizing everything to 300.
Seems like. And then this is max brightness. Look at it! Look at it, dude! That's
wow!
So good.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
My god!
Wow!
That's the alien that Homer Simpson
Yeah, I was
finds.
just saying. I come in peace.
And that was I bring you love.
I bring you love. That's what it was, right?
I bring you guns.
A new feature's been unlocked. A new feature's been unlocked. Alright, that's gonna do it for Gundam Breaker 4. But we got our monstrosity. That's the important thing. Oh my god. Every time it moves.
Oh, it's the manipulator arms that just send
I love
me.
that one clips into the ground, the other's like hovering on it like it's actually controlling our movement. God, that's so fucking good, dude. That ruled.
It's the transport system with the rail cars. It's like you put the arm in the floor and it just follows the rails on the floor.
Alright, I think we are golden now. I assume this auto save. Oh no. Hang on. No,
More
wait.
stream.
I wanted to edit my player card. How can I edit my profile card? How do I edit?
X button here.
I got it. Oh, I can't use my current one? Oh, that's less fun.
I mean, you can always just replicate as best you can, or just create a new monstrosity.
No, like they won't let me. They only let me pick the defaults.
Mustache time, clearly.
You know what? Yeah, turn A. I'm sad. I was hoping to actually just make a fucking hot mess. Happy to be here. I'm taking it easy. Oh, I wanted to actually say no input. Damn it. I'll be the leader. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I love this. I'm using tilt controls. I wish that was an option. Alright, that was fun. That was worth it, but we gotta wrap up. It's getting late. That's truly a horrifying, disgusting abomination. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Ozzy, man. I tried real— Oh my god, it's on the title screen! Oh no!
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
I just realized the V-fin is textured.
Yep, I did that. Oh my god.
Oh, this is something I only wish my modifying capabilities could aspire to.
God, I love when we get to fuck around with a good character creator.
Indeed.
Alright, folks, it's hella late. Let's fucking go to bed. Unless you're in a time zone where it's, afternoon, then enjoy the rest of your day. Schedule for the week. Monday is game clearing. We continue Drawn to Life. Wednesday is Power Trip. So we do raffles. Whoever wins the raffle picks the game we play. Thursday's a sponsored stream around 6:30. What was that game again? That was Linked, I think. find my notes here. Sent in the chili at some point. Yeah, Monday game clearing, Drawn to Life Part 2, Wednesday Power Trip, Thursday Linked Banner of the Spark sponsored stream, 6:30 Mountain Daylight Time. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. I believe I'm going to be over on Observe the Celestials stream on Tuesday as well, around, like, I think 5 o'clock Mountain Time for a bit. And I am going to try a Sunday afternoon stream next week. So it's not tomorrow, but the week after. So I'm going to try an afternoon high-risk cookie around 3 o'clock Mountain Time. So for those who want to actually be able to be awake still after cookie stream, good news. We're going to try an afternoon stream for a bit. It's not going to be full length, 6 hours. It'll probably be like more like 3 or 4. But I want to test out the time slot, see if it's worth actually like putting the work in to adjust to a different time slot. Because the one thing that sucks about doing the super late streams is that we lose so much viewership because it's like fucking 2 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 4 a.m. Eastern, so. Alright. Eggs-wise, Seesaw 24 for 93. Is there anything in the carton? Looks like I got at least one. From LM123, Duke Struck. Nothing fancy here. Hope y'all are doing well. Skip the 12. Music, Unbreakable Termination, unused version. Oh, right, this one.
You've been hit by, you've been shot by, shot.
Oh my god, I need this,
My
LM.
God.
I need this.
You've been hit by, you've been shot by, shot.
Yeah, no, I absolutely need that. 1000% need that.
That's so good. That's so good.
Alright, let me make sure I'm caught up on
truck.
Dukes. Let me make sure I'm caught up on Dukes, 'cause I feel like I missed one tonight. Nope, there's False Robots. We got that one earlier. 15 games in the jar currently, so we're good for that. We'll do one more story in a bit. Let me quickly check Art Block. Oh, someone's shared one of their suits. Oh, no, that's not one of their suits. That's the statue. Okay. Alright, I got 3 pieces in Art Block, one being the draw pile. Let's get to it quickly. Start with this picture here from Grease Lightning. During my trip to Japan, I got the chance to see the life-size Gundam unicorn statue in Tokyo. Not only was it as tall as the mall behind it, standing about 5 or 6 stories tall, it was spectacular, and I wish I could have gotten pictures during the day to see the difference, but oh well. It's so good with the glow, though. Man, that fucking looks great.
The unicorn is really good, cool to look at.
Hell yeah.
That's really nice.
Next up from Mika. I drew this a while back, but I never colored it. However, when you shared that picture of you with the wings at skydiving place, the colors of those wings reminded me of the lesbian colors. That helped me to pick the colors I wanted to use for this. Yeah, so, I don't think I ever actually properly shared those pictures, but... Yeah, so the place I went indoor skydiving at actually just had wings you could stand behind, or in front of, rather, so...
That's
You know,
cool. That's seriously
it works.
legit.
It was cool. Thank you so much, Mika. And last but not least, it's the draw pile. Posted by Mooch. Draw pile 222 from the north, south, east, west, and center. I will be Super Baker. Patisserie of them all. I can't say it. Oh,
I will become Super Baker, Patissier of all.
There you go. There you go. Kiranai, Skylar, Kitty Rocco, Private Butter, Noir Kitty, Lone Firebear, Danny the Nerd, Dragon Tamer, Gabri, Elegant Raven, and Dracalia. Kiranai says, celebrate a day of culinary feasts. I decided to give Claire the I can't even say it. Patisserie asterisk. Hopefully we won't be debilitated by her delectable sweets. Skylar, been in the egg pack now for a total of 4 years. Wow, what better thing than to bake a cake made with fresh strawberries and homegrown asbestos. Hey, oh. Kitty Rocco, this is my mixed media era. Not really, I don't have Photoshop. Private Butter, Chef Joyburster, ready to bake. Noir, bagel macarons, that's it. Lone Firebearer, I'm not sure if Johnny will be more disappointed in me or confused over me managing to have cereal burst into flames. Hell, even I'm confused. Danny, Pocky Jammy Digivolve into Pocky Candy. Dragon Tamer, John Real and Pon Pon are having a cooking contest. Someone should tell Pon Pon the flames are coming out of the oven is not good. Gabri, dessert is served and Chef Claire wants to give everyone the cookies and brownies she's worked so hard to make. Elegant Raven, beef ruin the Neopets biscuit paintbrush color for the occasion. Please be mindful when eating the other baked treats that you don't accidentally take a bite out of them. Thank you. Andracalia, do not let the pawn assist. Disaster will strike. Oh, she got sugared in the face. That's what happened. Okay, you know what? The real pancakes with the anime eyes, a little cursed. This is even more cursed, I feel. That looks like a really good cake, though, other than the asbestos, Skylar. Okay, the macarons are super cute. There's the cereal on fire. Favorite Simpsons joke. Real good. What did you put on the... Oh, okay. So I had a second where I had to check what that was. John Real doing some baking. We got fire everywhere. Okay, you know what? The asterisk look, for like the Brave Default look, pretty fucking rad. That's a real rad design for that. Beefaroo with the chocolate chips is also really good. These are all pretty sick, guys. Very nicely done. If you want to join in these draw piles, these tend to happen on cookie nights. Exclamation Art Discord, which you access that. You don't need to be subbed or anything to access that one. But if you did get a sub, you can access our sub Discord, where we do movie nights, the occasional power hour, as long as I'm not overloading my stream schedule, which apparently I am this week. And all that good shit there, too. Also, Exclamation League will get you access to separate game Discords that we have for Pokemon Unite, Showdown. I almost said Rocket League, but that one's defunct right now. Smash Brothers, and Splatoon. Did I say Splatoon twice?
No.
Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Splatoon, Smash. Nope, we're good. Alright, and I think that is it. We gotta do one word story, then we're getting the hell out of Dodge. How bad did you guys make it tonight? Let's find out together. Alright, folks, this is the Story Chat Road one word at a time for the May 17th, 2025 stream. God help me. Sup, mama? Yo. Goranga. Blech. Spice Girls. Ouch. GIF. Ragdoll Rings. Loopy Loop. Spooder Moon. Spider Ham. Sex Macaron. Miles per hour Spider-Man, $5.99. Footlong Panasonic Blu-ray Cheeseburger Mofu. Hockey Hunk. Oogie, what the fuck? Prosopagnosia. Inflatable blow-up Gex. Say Gex. Potato Wiggle. Cruise Cube. Grimass Censored. Bad. McButts. Booba ads. Fet. What the Segata dog? Sanctimonious frick. Race Car Dignity. Gex. Castlevania Backdash. Dracula Bitchin'. The one called Shaft. Aroni. Remember that Titan's Time shot Gint Egg? That egg dude in the dick? Dick, punch. Dick, boob, deck. Dick. Defenestrated, Pain, Russellmania, Saturn Saturday, D's, Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon, Rocket Launcher Arrest, The Pentinent Man, Neil, Za before, Waldo, Merp. Bitches love cannons, 4 hands, gun, hard, Algerian suplex copula wang, apotropaic, bears, lightning, filthy, Gundam pants, ripped Gunpla, character creation abomination, recreation, cursed max brightness, eleemosynary break, G-Crux, Gundam, tarted arm truck, tarted arm truck, Dukes never cease to impress Truck-kun, help, Opa Gundam style square. And that's the Story Chat one word at a time for the May 17th, 2025 stream. My god.
They got some, like, freestyle rap at the end there.
A little bit, right? Alright, folks. What's our raid message? Let's see who's live meanwhile.
There were some good ones. There were some really good
I
ones.
liked the one-word story of bitches love guns for hands.
Bitches love guns for hands. That's kind of good.
Pooh Bear's got a subathon going on. Ferret Bomb's playing Actually, wait, what is Ferret Bomb doing? You know, for a split second, I thought Ferret Bomb was actually doing Gunpla.
That'd be poetic.
I am not sure I want to know what he is currently trying to fix, because for a split second, it looked like a massager. But it looks like his camera died, so maybe let's see someone else here. Octopimps playing Fallout 4. Nico B's playing Claire Obscure, but looks like they're pretty far in. Well, it says it ends tonight, so that's a yes. Ryan's doing Xenoblade Chronicles X in Japanese. Oh, Pooh Bear's sleeping, so that's just running in the background. Let's send you over to Octo. Now I know Octo tends to have follower only on, although I think they fixed that recently. But let's see what our raid message. Sega Saturn Day, knee fists, lift with your knees.
I'm partial to Wang is for both genders. I might be biased though.
Good. That's kind of good.
I might be biased though, so.
Yeah, I can't imagine
No,
why.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, I gotta do it. Thank God we're rating Octo, who will laugh at this. Again, I don't remember if follower only is on right now, so you might not get through to them. If not, we'll do the actual raid command here momentarily. But I just want to say thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know it's a little bit of a late one, but appreciate it. It means the world. And I'll see you all on Monday. Oh. And oh, there's the reaction. There's the reaction. He got excited for a second there.
John, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, here he comes. I'll wait until it actually happens.
See, he knows how this works. He knows.
I'll give it a minute. This one's usually a little bit premature.
He knows how this works.
He knows. He knows, Claire. He knows
the secrets.
He knows everything.
To defeat.
I'm saying premature Wang in the chat.
Oh my god. Well, I guess premature Wang is still for both genders, though, at least.
Yeah, true.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, put me on
ice.
Chilled me out.